Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
And now for the news at 1.
I always feel like we're reading the news, don't we?
We've even got our papers to shuffle.
Shuffle paper. It's going to be that kind of afternoon,
It is. It's going to be fun. Good afternoon, everybody. Why have we got balloons in the studio? One good reason. It is Sanntangle's 4th birthday. Now, yeah. It feels like you've been doing Sanntangle for years and years and years. No, in a good way.
In a good way. I know, but it's not really.
4 years.
4 years, yeah. The trademark hit 27th, so 4 years tomorrow. Hence, I'm here today.
How far Sanntangle has come in those 4 years.
Absolutely, yeah. What did we do without it?
I know. And the difference I know it's made to so many of you at home, from people I've met at your workshops. I'm a medallion man now. I've got a Sanntangle workshop medallion. Yeah, the difference it's made to so many people's lives is immense.
Well, absolutely. And I've always said this, and I truly believe it. We're a team. It's not just about, I could sit and draw and I'd be doing it anyway. But all you out there are actually supporting me, and you kept me going when it was really tough. And hopefully now you sort of reap the benefits of that, was what we bring. And of course with you guys and HobbyMaker and the crew and everybody else.
It's a perfect marriage.
It certainly is, yeah. It's brilliant.
Okay, now just to let you know what's coming up today then, and then we'll crack on and give you some amazing, amazing offers from Sandra and Sanntangle. By the way, this show, between now and 3, it's a 2-hour special, we're going to give something away. So we're going to do a Davey B Lucky Dip. If you want to win what Sandra makes in the show, all you got to do is send an email to us. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your customer number and your address, okay? And then whatever Sandra makes, someone will win it at the end of the show just before 3 o'clock this afternoon. Send in your Sanntangle images as well, and we'll try and show as many as we possibly can. We always get inundated. We can't show all of them, but hopefully we'll be able to show yours between now and 3 o'clock. This is what's on the way then. We've got Sandra with us for 2 brilliant hours all the way through until 3 o'clock. And then after that, we've got Jamie back. Great afternoon. Creative Expressions, the Art Deco collection from Sue Wilson at 3. Debbie Fisher's here with some of the items that are still available from the takeover with Sarah the other day. So that's going to be a really busy show as well. Sale all the way, amazing bargains. Terrific topper pads from Crafter's Companion after that at 5. Jamie's back at 6. And then your last chance to grab a deal with Crafter's Companion at 7. That is Wednesday? Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
It is
You
Wednesday.
don't know what day it is. I don't know what day it is. It's just another day.
Today's a Tangle day, to be fair.
In the Fun Factory. Okay, now, what have we got coming up? Right. Now, we're into September, nearly into October. If you love your tangling, what about having the opportunity of getting a brand new Sanntangle 2024 calendar? It's here. It's launching right now. And this is going to set the phone lines alight. This is going to set the website into meltdown. This is going to probably break our new app. Have you seen our new app?
I am on the new app.
Me too.
Absolutely.
It's fab. You can order any way you wish. App, website, free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And by the way, I know, maybe you can spend all 2 hours with us, maybe you can't. If you can't, everything that's in this show and in the 2 o'clock show as well is on our website right now. So you can get onto the website, go onto the app and order what you want if you've got other things you've got to do. Okay, should we get the details up?
Yeah.
For the 2024 calendar? It is here. It doesn't come in the binder, but we've got a bit of a treat for you if you need a binder coming up in a minute. 2024 calendar. And you're going to get your brand new red ruler as well. with tangling circles and measurements on it as well. This is exclusive just for today's show. You won't get that deal anywhere else with the red ruler included. Now, NG1250, I can't see names at the moment, but I'm being told there are loads and loads and loads of you putting it into your basket already. And it's no ordinary diary, is it?
It isn't, and I do a diary every year. I have done for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now, 4 years, definitely 4 years. And it's always trying to get that balance because it's something that I use a lot. A diary is really, really important to me. But it's also about getting some tangling in there as well. And I don't want to sort of overwhelm you with tangling, but I've given you enough, I think, that's going to help you sort of get on your way. So each month, which I'll show you in a minute, you've got space where you could put your tile swap if you wanted to put it, or you could put pictures in there. You've got different little pictures going on, and the pictures are new. So you probably won't have seen them before. You've got a couple of little links to Lockett Lane in there, things like that.
Excellent.
But then at the back, I've actually given you some sort of starter points for tangling. So you could take that page out and you can put it anywhere you want to. And of course, I have given you a USA calendar, well, diary sort of pages as well. So if you want to put that in the front, you could put that in the front. It's not going to sort of affect it. This is why we brought those planners to you last year, because we wanted to make sure that you've got something ready that you can literally slot this in.
Well, I can see your names now. I've got a screen full of names. I can't read everybody's name out. A third of the stock is already gone if everybody checks out, and of course all of you will. We had hundreds of these. £18.99. Now, if you are watching us in America, and I know Sandra's got a huge following in the USA, you can buy this as well. With us at HobbyMaker, we cap our shipping and handling at $12.95 for the whole day, midnight to midnight. So no matter how many things you buy in the show, or maybe in the Creative Expression show later, or whatever, you will only pay $12.95. There's that many ordering. You've completely gone off our screen now, off the end of it. Vicky in Northamptonshire's gone for 2.
Oh, thank you.
All the rest of you are going for 1, and Sandra, Bernadette's checked out, Angela. I love the fact I'm a paper diary fan. I'm not an electronic diary person.
No, I like to write it. I actually physically like to write
too.
lists. I'm a list person.
Me too. And look, every day of the year, you've got plenty of space. So all those appointments, all those get-togethers, all those kind of tangling meets that you'll meet up with your friends and that sort of thing, loads and loads of space to write all the important information down. But then, not saying do a tangle every day, but if you want to do maybe 3, 4 a month or something like that, you've got plenty of images here that Sandra's included, usually at the beginning of the month there. That's a bit of Lockett Lane, isn't it?
It is, yes, absolutely.
So you've got some tangling that you can do there in November.
Bits and pieces.
So there's something to keep you occupied every month. But it's just, you know what? If you've got like an envelope or a wallet that you put your tangling in, and it goes down by the side of your favourite armchair, you've got to physically remember to go down, pick it up and do it. If you're using a diary, and I look at my diary probably 10 times a day at least, you've got the tangles in there that will make you, oh, you know what, in my coffee break, I'm going to do one. You'll always have the diary with you. You won't always have all your tangling bits and pieces with you, but when you've got your diary, it's always going to be there.
Well, this is it, yeah, and I do use it a lot. I'm an avid list writer, but if I'm writing a list, depending on what's going on around me, I will doodle.
Yeah.
And if I'm ever in a meeting, it depends on what the weather's like. You know, I've done little umbrellas going down if it was raining, and you could tell if it was a good meeting or not. If it's a good meeting, there's not much.
Yeah.
If it is not, it's a good.
There's loads.
There's loads. But you know, you look back on these things, don't you? Think, oh, I remember when I did that, and you actually remember the meeting and all the things that you did. So.
Can I ask you, why this is an acrylic ruler now, isn't it? Not a wooden one.
It is,
Why the circles? What's the purpose of that?
Oh, circle. We use circles in tangling such a lot. If you're into drawing your flowers, or you want to do your bubbles, you know, like we did in class the other week, then these are absolutely brilliant. They're so useful. And of course, we've given you the little dots going around with the line. They create brilliant little droplets and things like that, which you've seen in the stencils before. And it matches what's coming.
I know. We've done this in wood before.
We have.
Now it's available in this acrylic, and it's in Sanntangle red, okay? You can only get this. We don't have the ruler available separately. It only comes with the, well, I say limited edition. There's not an unlimited quantity of the Sanntangle diary. £18.99, a perfect treat, a perfect Christmas treat for a Sanntangler. You know, get it now, keep it for a few weeks, and then gift it at Christmas. You're sorted then for the whole of next year. NG1250, the item number. Can I just say, I want to show you something. 2 weeks ago, I got invited to the workshop, the new workshop, to herald the opening of the new part of your building.
I know, that was 2 years.
Oh, wow.
gosh.
I met some lovely people, really, really lovely people. I had a great time. But I just want to show you, if you're one of the people, I know there are many out there saying, I can't do that, I can't tangle, I can't. What is Sanntangle? I'd never do that. I'm no good at art. Can I show you what I did at the class with Sandra and about 30 other people? The ship was the morning project. The fish was the afternoon project. I did that.
You did, from a blank piece of paper and a few shapes.
Now, if that doesn't prove to you that anyone can Sanntangle, I don't know what does. Because it's one thing seeing Sandra do it. She's the teacher. She's the person that brings you Sanntangle. But when you see other people do it, that's why we love showing the images that you send in to us. Because you've done them. You followed the tutorial in the book or whatever, or you've watched a Facebook Live, or you've watched the show, and you thought, I'm going to have a go at that. And do you know what? The overwhelming thing that I came out of that workshop feeling was how grateful everybody was, and also how passionate everyone was. We did a little bit of filming there, and I've done filming for years. I've been in TV for years and years and years. And one thing I've always found is I struggled to get people to talk on camera, because a lot of people are shy, they're not used to it, they don't like it. We had a queue of people wanting to talk to me on camera. No. To just say how it's changed their lives. And I know that sounds dramatic and a bit sensationalist, but everybody said the same thing. They don't know where they'd be without Sanntangle. It's really kind of made their life better. It gives a sense of community. If someone had been in a bad place, it turned their life around. I know it all sounds dramatic, but that's what people were saying to me. And it was such a lovely day.
We had a great time, didn't we? It was brilliant.
I want to come again, please.
Yeah. We'll let you come again.
Okay, Tom. Okay, so that is the diary, NG1250. It's flying. Now, we've got a couple of messages coming through. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
This is from Chris in Greater Manchester.
Chris.
Thank you, Sandra, for everything you've done for me with Sanntangle. There you go. See?
Thank you.
It's not us. Leslie Elf, who's
hi, Leslie.
up at head office. Hi, Leslie. Good to see you the other day. Leslie says, hi, Dave and Sandra. Studio looking great for our birthday. Where's Dobby? Over there. He's suited and booted.
He's actually supervising. He's like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching anything. Because he's dressed up.
He's hiding underneath the overhead camera. There he is.
There he is. He's hiding.
We'll bring him over a bit later.
We will, yeah. He's still got his slippers on.
Yeah.
He's like, no. He slept in the car all night, so...
Oh, message and a question from
go
Linda.
for it,
Linda in Devon. Hi, Sandra. Happy birthday, Sanntangle. Loving the diary. Would you consider creating a wall calendar?
Oh, do you know, did I do that last year? I think we did do some last year. It might be that they're very, very time consuming to do. So I'd have to speak to my staff.
My staff. My staff.
I know.
Okay,
Sorry, Sarah.
Now another question coming in, or another comment coming in. Veronica in Kent, diagnosed with OSD, obsessive Sanntangle disorder. Can't stop collecting Sandra's goodies. Have had every diary and most stencils. Not dairy, but diary.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I hope you used your stencils. That's the thing. I think it's one thing having them. It's another thing actually opening them and using them. If you've got a stencil at home you've not opened yet, get it out and try it, honestly, because there's no stopping you once you've done it.
Okay, I'm going to move this out of the way for a second, because you may have got binders. We've done different colours, black, yellow,
pink, white.
But there's been one colour that's been lacking, okay? Red. Sanntangle is red. That's their colour. That's why we've got the balloons red. That's why the tin of the pencils is red and black. 75 of these have gone already.
Oh, okay.
Now,
we've only got so many of these. I've only ordered in so
look, you've got the Sanntangle embossed on the bottom of the binder. It's never been available in red before. We promised you some birthday treats.
Waiting to be drawn on, isn't it?
Now, if you've gone for the diary, look, it goes in there a treat. That is what at the moment, I carry a Filofax.
Yeah.
In the future, I'm going to carry a Sanntangle diary. That's what I'm going to go for. Do you know what? It's a lot less as well, financially. $9.99 for your binder. So many of the other projects that Sandra's bought us here at HobbyMaker in the past will go in there as well. All the holes are in the right place. You can put your ruler in there, of course, as well, your new Sanntangle red ruler.
Yeah, a little bookmark. See, you did ask me to have a little page marker, so we have included that on the ruler this time. Brilliant. So you can see where you're going to be.
So your ring binder is empty, but if you want to go for the diary with the ring binder, that's the perfect marriage. And there's plenty of room in there as well. You can put some stencils in there as well if you want to. You've got little pockets in the binder just here.
Yeah, tiles and things can go in there. And
put some of your pens in there as well.
Yeah.
And on the back, bigger compartments.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. It's beautifully made, and it's a magnetic clasp as well, okay?
That's it.
So loads of you found this on the website without us even showing it to you. Now we've shown it to you. The screen is full with everyone checking out.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely colour.
About 75% of the stock is gone already. And, you know, lots of you like to fly the flag for Sanntangle. You like to kind of sing it from the rooftops. You have T-shirts printed.
I know, they did.
Yeah. What were they called again?
The Sassy Sanntanglers.
The Sassy Sanntanglers.
Hi.
If you're watching. Yeah, it's a thing. It is a big, big thing. It's in so many people's lives. What we're hoping to do today is convert you, if you're not an artist or don't think of yourself as that, to giving it a go. I know I always say this every show that Sandra's on, but the simple thing is, let me just ask you, can you draw a line? Everyone said yes. Can you draw a half circle? Can you draw a circle? Can you draw a wavy line? Do you doodle when you're on the phone? If the answer is yes,
this is what it
you
is.
can Sanntangle.
Yeah.
It's honestly just the build-up of strokes, isn't it, and shape.
It is, yeah, absolutely. And the instructions give you that sort of inspiration and that confidence to follow along, whether it's pictures or the words. And before you know it, you're creating such beautiful artwork you would never think possible.
Can you do me a favour? Can you show us just a few of the pages of
Yeah,
the diary?
of course I can.
So I
Here
just
we
flip
go.
through it quickly.
Here we
for
go. So I'm sat here looking at it.
Yeah, you're all a stroke.
All right. So yeah, if you want to keep the front cover, you can. You don't have to, because of course on the inside, I've given you. Now it's not yours. Doesn't come coloured.
No.
I've actually done a little bit extra on mine, but you've got a nice little verse to sort of get you going for the year. You see, look, I've got my ruler in here, but if I wanted to, like, if I sort of, let's move that to one side, snap that open, I can move my ruler out and use it later. The nice thing about it as well is I can take each page out and then I can work with it when it's on a flat surface.
See, the front
There
of
you
yours.
go, there's the front.
There you go.
And there's the one I've added.
So you can tangle it, you can colour it with your pencils if you want to.
Yep. So if I put that back in and then going in, you're going to start with, of course, your 2024 calendar. And that's really important. I use that all the time. I've given you 2023 as well, because again, although 2023 will have gone, it's still important that you keep that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do need to look back, don't you? Records
do,
and
yeah.
that sort of
You
thing.
see, I've already made a start. I've actually given you a blank, when I say a blank page, a blank space for tangling, really, but I've given you a little bit of something to go with, and I've added some colour and extra bits. But each month, you've got something you can start with that you can then sort of grow as you're working along.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. One of my biggest regrets is I'm 58 now. I really wish I kept a diary in my earlier years, because I used to just buy a diary and throw it away when the next year started. If I'd kept it and used it properly, writing down my thoughts, writing down where I'd been when I went there, what I'd seen, I'm trying in my mind to remember things that I did in my 20s, and I'm struggling. If I kept diaries...
Diaries you'd remember,
A friend of mine, Bobby Crush, the pianist,
yeah.
he's just gone on holiday and taken, I think it's about 30 years worth of diaries with him.
Really?
And he's writing his autobiography.
Oh.
And it's literally, there's a picture of him, diaries like that.
Yeah, it's all there, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's all there. And that's what it's nice to do. That's what I do with sketchbooks as well, which is coming later. So yeah, January, I've given you the whole month on one page. So again, you can take that out and move it if you want to. And here I've given you a notes page, so important dates, things to remember. I think that's a really useful page. And again, if you want that at the front, you want to move it about. But this, great if you're doing your tile swap. If not, you can do, you know, maybe one of the tiles we do 2 a week. You could add them in there. You could draw straight on if you wanted to, whatever you want to do. Always got a little positive sentiment going in there, a little statement.
I love the fact that you've got this as well as the day-to-day diary too, because I could write down all my shifts on here, whereas at the moment I put them on each day, and
I know, you see it all at a glance, don't you? You can sort of make notes. I mean, I forget things if I don't write them down. But here, look, I've actually started already drawing on the page. I've used a grey out of my dual brush pens, and it just means I can write over it with a black pen, and you're still going to see underneath, but it just helps if you want to sort of make notes. And then moving on, you've got the same sort of thing. Look, here's March, so you've got a little drawer in there. You can add 2. I've got a little bit of a spacer there, and again, all the March notes, a different little sentiment there.
I love it.
This one.
You've included everything that we need in a diary without stuff we don't need. Because my one is full of stuff that I'm never going to use.
Yeah, exactly.
Apart from the days of the week.
Well, this is it. And from the crafty planner last year, or we do a crafty planner, you've got all the different bits and pieces in there.
80% of the red binder is gone.
A little bit of things to do to remember. And then there's your USA calendar. If you don't want your USA calendar, if you don't do it, you can put the two together. You can stick it together if you want. And you can work on the front and the back.
So you think of everything.
You can take it out completely, or if you are in the USA, you can move that to the front and have that rather than the UK one. I've given you a little bit of 2025 as well, because I think, again, looking towards, because I'm now looking for classes for January and things like that, I need to look at 2025.
The thing is, you know that this time next year, Sandra will do a 2025 one. So you can now, I don't know what sort of diary or what sort of, file of facts sort of thing you use or have used in the past. They're brilliant. They've got their place. But if you're a tangler, why not have a diary that you'll use every single day of the year? There's not a day go by that I don't look at my diary.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And if it's making you happy, tangling, which it seems to be, it's going to,
Well, this is it. I mean, I've put these at the back, but again, what I've done with this is I've actually put something different on the back. It's like a planner's page. So you can actually take this and you can put it into any section in your diary if you want. And I've given you starting points for different tangles to try. There's 3 pages of those in there. So use little starting points. You can practice. See, I've actually already done a practice piece. Again, I've not stuck a tile in, but it looks like it because there you go. Look, it's flat.
Oh,
so
that isn't actually a tile.
No. So I've used a couple of different tangles there, and I've tried something, and I could make notes about it. I could stick another tile in here. So it's nice just to have those. And then, of course, you've got the all-important birthdays.
No excuse for missing
no
getting
excuse,
a birthday.
Of course. Then at the back, you've got another positive sort of statement there. And then, of course, you've got your back cover, which, again, if you don't want to use your back cover, you don't have to. You can leave it completely if you want without that.
Well, we knew we'd be busy. We always are when Sandra's in town, but we didn't expect to have quite the reaction that we've had this early in the afternoon. Nearly 80% of the red binder has gone. It's the first and only time we've brought the red binder. You can obviously put your diary in it, which is what we're doing at the moment, but you can put other things. There's plenty more room in there, isn't there, basically?
There is, yeah, and we do other areas. We do plain pages, we do lined pages and that kind of thing. So if you wanted extras, we do that kind of thing. And it all fits in there, or you can swap and change, you can add bits.
Okay.
I love adding my to-do lists in. I think that's the
I can't believe this binder's only £9.99. I really
they're
can't.
lovely,
It's
aren't they?
beautiful
Feels
quality.
nice.
Okay, now we've got less than 100 left of the main diary. Now, I know Sandra and John and Leslie and Tommy and the team produced these in the UK themselves. So we probably might be able to get more stock if we asked really nicely. But the stock that we've actually allocated for the show, we've only got 100 of the diaries left. If you're buying it for yourself, treat someone else in the family to it. Give someone else the gift of Sanntangle. They may get it and they may open it and go, what's this? Maybe they don't watch HobbyMaker. Maybe they've never heard of Sanntangle. Get them involved. Get them doing it with you. Or maybe they're not with you, but they're doing it alongside you. And you can compare your work. We've got Laura, the producer. Let me introduce you to Laura and Dan. Dan threatened to set up Dantangle, didn't he?
He did, yeah. He's not got there yet. He's not got there.
The lawyers are involved. Dan's our director. Laura's our producer. Laura actually tangles now as well. She did her first one. She did the lotus flower.
She did, yes. She did.
It's spreading. The word is spreading. And it's for all ages, all sexes, all capabilities. As I said before, if you can draw a line, draw a circle, you can Sanntangle. It's one of my favourite shows to do at HobbyMaker because I get to sit down for the first thing, but also I just get to chill out with you.
Yeah.
And having done it myself, I can see the benefits it gives to other people. It's the first time I'd ever been to a workshop, so I sensed what it meant to so many of you, but I now know what it means.
You were involved. You were in the middle of it all. So, yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love
Can I thank you for all your emails coming through? We've had a massive response. Anything that Sandra makes in these 2 hours, we'll give away to one person just before 3 o'clock, okay? So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There are thousands coming in. One person will win what Sandra does.
Okay, I'm going to do just a little bit in the diary and then we'll move on because otherwise we won't be able to do anything in the show. Because I can't give you my diary page. What I've done here, I've made a start and I've added little bits. And this is something that you could look at sort of throughout the month. And you think, well, I'm just going to do a little bit now and again. I've done a little bit here and I've got my little colouring in there. So you sort of look at it and think, I don't know what to do. So we've also got a couple of books in the shows. Now, book 7's in the show because Sarah, who works with us, she loves this book and she went, you have to put book 7 in the show. Yeah. So we did sort of sit down and say to everybody, what do you want in the show? What kind of things do you like? So like the Highland Cow was for Leslie and the sheep's in this one.
This is the
lovely,
most successful book out of all the books Sandra's done so far. So I know lots of you will already have it, but if you haven't, it's the most successful book for a good reason. There's lots and lots and lots of enjoyment in here. I'll flick through it fairly soon.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've got one in here I've been working with, and this one you can see. This is This is actually my sister here. I did a little scrapbook page, and all this tangling is in the book. And I actually, rather than I took a tile and extended it a little bit, made it bigger, and it's a lovely little scrapbook page, isn't it? So she's in there. Remember that. But I've had you can have a flick through, and I think, well, actually, I quite like this design. So what I'm going to do, it's great because you could just turn them over. Look, I'm going to take that little tangle there, and I'm going to add it into here. So don't think you've got to come up with things in mid-air and you're not quite sure what to do with it. Have a look through your books and see what you can come up with. So this one, like, I'm just following the little, what we call a step out, little triangle there. Let's fill that bit in. And then come on in. So every single one, although you've started, I've given you a little bit of structure to start with. Every single one of these pages is going to be different when you've finished with it, because you're going to add your own little twist to it, aren't you? See, I can get 2 coming from there. Look.
See, what I love is Sandra gives the suggestion,
Yeah.
and then you can use that suggestion in whichever way you want. So every piece of artwork is going to be unique.
That's
I mean,
it.
every one of the 30 people I was with at the workshop did the same projects, but they were all slightly different.
Absolutely, and that's the beauty of it, and everybody's really proud and shows what they've done. And, you know, sometimes we always say, when you're in a workshop, it's a different environment, and sometimes you can be a little bit nervous.
I was a bit nervous.
You know, and you want to do it right, but it's a prototype. And
I think I said to you just before I sat down, I think I said to you, I better muck this up, hadn't
I know. But you didn't. No. You know, we just have a good time, and everybody's sort of like really
I went
positive.
wrong once, but I corrected it.
Well, this is it, yeah. It was just a sort of, you went slightly down a different path.
I did.
But we brought you back on.
Story of my life.
Yeah. He went onto the grass verge and we pulled him back onto the road. But that's fine. So you can see that I've actually taken just one little element from book 7. It's one of those tangles I quite like, and I'm starting to create my own version. And then when I think, do you know what, I don't want to do any more, or the phone goes, you can literally put that back in your diary. Oh, here we go, back in your diary. And snap it in there. So I think what I'll do actually, because I want to come back to that later maybe.
I think this is my favourite thing you've done, the
Put my
Sanntangle
ruler
diary in the binder. Got to get that.
Clip it in, and then there it is. And I could just look, see, a little bookmark. So when I want it again, there it is.
Love it.
All done.
Let me quickly, before we start to do some art for you, let me just have a little look at book 7 in case you're thinking, well, what's in it then? Okay, now book 7 is proving very, very popular. A third of the stock has already gone. I did say that obviously, this being the most popular book to date, it is, of course, in lots of your hands already. But for those of you that haven't got it, order it, discover, and then you'll see why it's been the most popular book. Yeah. We'll get through to some of the other projects.
I think it's the sheep.
I reckon it could be.
Yeah.
But remember, everything with Sandra is step by step. Yeah. From the first symbol, first shape, right the way through to the finished tile. Every step of the way is photographed and it's illustrated.
Oh, yeah, you're not quite there yet. The sheep's actually number 128. When I say 128, we do tiles twice a week, and we have done since the beginning of lockdown. And so you'll find, if you go onto YouTube and type in Sanntangle tile 128, you'll find a video that will actually go through how to draw that as well. So you've got the book and you've got the videos that go with it. So yeah, it's so cute, isn't it?
Amazing. And in the back there, lots of inspiration from
that's not my
the
work.
tile gallery.
That's it, that's other people's work and what they've done. There's actually a sheep in there that's been stitched by Leslie. There it is. Look at this one, all little French knots.
Oh, that's cute.
So, you know, if you're
into sewing street side coming
this
out.
is it, if you're just stitching. And I've even got, look, even got Dobby in.
Dobby's in there as well, yeah. But yeah, I mean, we love to show what you've done, because it's all well and good seeing Sandra's finished artwork, but it's seeing your artwork that makes it more real to people at home. All those tiles on the back of the book aren't done by Sandra, they're done by people like yourself. So it's not an unachievable art form, it's far from it, it's the opposite. It's a very achievable art form. Even if you don't think you've got an artistic bone in your body, pick up a pen or a pencil, draw a line, that's the first part of the picture. Think of it like that. Each line is another part of that picture. It builds up before you know it, and then after about, I don't know, half an hour, you sit back and you go, good grief, I've done that. Where's that come from?
Yeah.
Half the stock of book 7 has gone now. 1999, RN1201.
I think we'll have a look at, shall we have a look at book 11?
Okay.
Now, and you think, oh, book 7 and 11, I did say it's favourites, so it's the team that have sort of picked them.
They're still going, 7 and 11.
I don't, yeah,
they are in America.
They are, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Now the thing with them is don't think that book 11 is more difficult than book 7 or indeed book 1. They're just different tiles and it's evolved as we've gone along. So I'm going to draw something out of book 11 and you know, see how you sort of you get on with this. So I'm going to bring in my gel pens because I'm working on a black macro tile.
And just at the front there, if you're wondering, well, I don't know what a tangle is a shape. It doesn't have to be any type of shape, it's a shape. If you look on one of the first pages of the book, there are quite a few tangles that have been drawn by Sandra there to give you ideas how you can use them in the projects in book 11. So they're all different kind of squiggly shapes and so on. Just practice them a couple of times and you'll get the hang of it. It's so easy and so rewarding. You look at that tile there and you think, I could never draw that. All it is a series of lines. That's it. And one by one, starting with just a square, make it into 4 cubes, then make it into 16 cubes and so on, and then just follow what Sandra shows you to do step by step in the book. So book 11, different obviously to book 7, lots of different projects, and that's what we're going to be doing a little demo of right now.
Exactly, yeah, we're ready. So tile number 169, goodness me, and it's literally, let's have a look, it's 2 pages. Here we go, look, start to finish 2 pages. So let's have a go. Let's see what it does. Move that one out of the way. I'm going to start with a line, a wavy line. And it's going to come from about here, and it's going to come along, and it's going to go down there. Now, if you feel that you want to do it in pencil first, go ahead, do it in pencil first, not a problem. I'm going to put another line in. 2 wavy lines.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come quite close here, and I'm going to do another one. It's going to widen out a little bit at the bottom. And the same along there.
Do you know what I was worried about at the workshop? I've got shaky hands.
Yeah, yeah.
And I thought, oh, straight lines, they're going to be a bit wobbly. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't
My lines were wobbly, but it didn't make the slightest bit of difference.
No, it doesn't. And do you know what? Some people think, when I say draw a wobbly line, they're like, oh, I can draw straight lines, but I can't draw wobbly. And then sometimes people think, I like grids, I can't draw organic. And then you get, I can draw organic, I don't want grids. And do you know what? It's just about doing it your way and having a little go at it. I think that's the thing. And if your lines are a bit wobbly, then that's fine. That's your way of doing it. It's not a problem.
Now, you may have noticed we put the pack of 12 gel pens on the screen. The gel pens are brilliant if you're using darker tiles as well as lighter tiles, because, of course, they really stand out. And you've got gold and bronze, blue, green, pink, yellow, red in there as well. The gels are great. $5.99 for 12. So that's only 50p a pen.
It's not much, is it?
No.
And well, you can see I'm working on black here and that. I mean, some of them are metallic, some of them are not, some of them are a bit matte. But it's nice to have that, and of course they match my tiles, to be honest.
And
So
all
that's the
Sanntangle
whole
branded, meaning that Sandra has sourced these, so she knows the quality is great. Same with the pencils and everything else. You know it's going to be perfect for doing your favourite hobby.
Absolutely. See, I've just come out with these lines now, and I've created little curls. So I've got another line here, so I'm going to create another curl. And it doesn't matter where they go. It's just about having a little bit of, fun with it. Let's bring another one out here. And I'm following loosely. I say loosely the instructions. I'm doing my own little thing. So I've got these sort of branches. So let's just swap colours. I'm going to come in with my green now and just on the side.
Got one word of warning for you. It does become a bit addictive.
Oh.
But in a good way.
In a good way, yeah. Look, I've done a wobbly line there. And I'm going to come in and fill in that little line there. You see, got that kind of little leaf. Just look at that. Lovely, isn't it? Do on this side.
Now, we are getting questions. Can you buy the ruler on its own? Sadly not. It's a kind of a limited edition, only available with the diary, part of the birthday deal. But treat yourself to the diary. You will not regret that at all. And the ruler comes as a bonus.
Yeah, it's a lovely little thing, isn't it? And it's going to work really well. And whichever binder you've got, it'll fit in there. So.
Well, let's think about it. What else can you buy once that you'll use for a whole year, every day?
I know, that's crazy, isn't it? When you look at it that way, you sort of think, gosh, it's...
and diaries normally are very impersonal. They're very kind of quite clinical, mass-produced.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you've got your own personal Sanntangle diary.
Yeah, you have. So here, I'm just sort of putting some little flowers in there. And I'm going to bring one in that I've done a little bit more work on. Here it is. So same sort of thing. And there it is. I've added some extra flowers. So I've used exactly the same colours there as I have there. And I think what would be nice to do now, you think, okay, what do I do now? looking at the instructions, you see, it's added extra little bits and pieces in. Again, it shows you all the different tangles you've got to use. It's got a bit of a border here. You know, we talked about wobbly lines. Let's do a border without a ruler.
Without a ruler. Dun, dun, dun.
I know, slightly wobbly. So where we're going to go from? Start here. See, I've got this line that's at the bottom of my little tree trunk. I'm going to follow that line. Now, if you think, oh, I can't draw straight lines, do a wobble on purpose.
Make it deliberate. It's supposed to be wobbly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's take it round. Now you think, oh, what, I can't continue that wobble. It's all right, stop and start. Come on in and put some curls in. Yeah, wobble. Turn it. Same again. You see, I'm turning it so it's more comfortable for myself.
I think the secret to Sanntangle, if there is one, is that not to overthink it.
Yeah, I think if we worry about it too much and try and make it perfect, you know, and see here, look, that might not, it's not level with that if I was to put a ruler on, but that's okay because what I can do, I can put a swirl in and I can bring it level.
I'm thinking back to when, many of you may know that I did that Downton Abbey sketch, the Highclere Castle sketch. That was when I was working, had to go, I stayed at a farm when I was working. It was in the middle of lockdown. So I was working, finishing work and going back to my single room at the farm. And that's all I was doing day in, day out. And I was bored to tears, as many of you would have been as well during that time. So I thought, you gave me a sketchbook the week before.
Yeah.
And I thought, do you know what? I've been to see Downton Abbey. I opened up my phone and I saw the picture that I took of me and my partner. I thought, and I wasn't thinking I'm going to make a really good picture here. I just thought, I'm bored. I don't know what to do. I'm going to see if I can sketch this, thinking that I wouldn't in a million years get a good result. And it came out all right. But that's because I wasn't overthinking it.
Exactly. You think it doesn't matter. I think you've got to sort of break away from that. I think just see what it comes out like. I have no idea what's going to happen, but let's just see. Let's just see. Right, what do I need? I'm going to bring my white chalk pencil in because, of course, with it being on a black tile, we want to put a little bit of shade in there.
Now, I've got good news. On the white pencil front, the chalk pencil and the 2B have been a duo before because when you're using pencils, you recommend 2B, don't you?
I do, yeah. I always use a 2B for shading, absolutely.
So you've got that option. That's the chalk white pencil and the 2B pencil together as a duo. We've got that as a double. But we've also got some amazing news. If you're finding that you're using in Sandra's Sanntangle pencils, the white the most, that's what I think most people are running out of first. We've got them in as individuals, okay? So that's the chalk and the 2B. But if you want an extra white pencil or 2 or 3 to replace ones that you're using in your Sanntangle pencils, these are wax-based, and I've got a set of these now myself. They're brilliant. That's what I coloured the fish with.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, we've got them. I don't know how you've been able to do it. You've actually got just the white pencils on their own available. Loads of multi-buying this one. £2.50 for a white pencil. It's exactly the same pencil that's in your tin.
It is.
But it's the one that everybody says they're running out of and use the most.
I mean, look at the size of mine compared to the actual. I mean, I've used this one quite a bit as well, but I am actually running out or getting low on my white. So I've brought just the white, so you could actually swap it out. It's still got the name on it. It's exactly the same as this one. It's just that you can replace it because we do use that all the time compared
Sandra
to.
listens to what you say and she's aware of it herself because it's her white one that's going down more than any other colour.
Absolutely.
£2.50. Remember, that's the wax-based to go with your pencil collection in the tin. The other one is a chalk white. So what's the difference? Where would you use one and not the other?
Well, let me give you a little example. If I use my white pencil.
This is the wax one, yeah?
This is the normal wax one that's out of the tin.
Yeah.
And if I add some, I'm going to add some in the tree here. Okay, like so. So I've just added some in. And then on this one, I've actually added some of the white chalk. Okay, so you see the difference. But if I then bring my tortillon in.
So what's the rule? When would you use the chalk and when would you use the wax?
Right, if I'm colouring in and I want a highlight on colouring in, then I would use my white. If I want a shade, I would use my chalk.
Right.
So this is my white regular, you know, my waxy pencil. If I use a tortillon, it's not moving.
Right.
I have to physically move it. I've got to blend that in with something, but you see, it's just not moving at all. But if I've got my chalk pencil, you can see here, what it'll actually do is it will blend like my regular pencil does.
I get you now.
So where you want those highlights and you want to be able to shade it, you see the difference? So how it's moving across that paper with that tortillon. So you can't use a tortillon with your regular white
Right,
pencils,
gotcha.
or any pencils in that sense.
I tell you what, Sandra, it's a really good idea of yours to bring just the single white pencil. Susan in Worcestershire's gone for 4 of them. Kimmy in Hampshire's gone for
Kimmy.
3 of them. Helen in Buckinghamshire's gone for 5. So obviously this is the
Using
pencil.
your-
That
You've
you're
been
using them.
waiting for them, I know. They took ages, but...
Who's gone for 10? Carl in Hampshire's gone for 10.
Wow,
Nice one.
stocking up.
Yeah, absolutely. So for the first time ever, the single wax white pencil, same as the one that's in your tin of 36 pencils, half the stock has gone. I don't know how many you brought, but that's a large quantity. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them we had, and half stock's gone.
There we go. So you can see there, look at the difference by adding that little bit of shadow in.
So this is the chalk pencil.
This is the chalk one, yeah. So the white one, see, it just wouldn't move.
No.
Which is brilliant, because now if I want to use this one, let's bring a bit of, I don't know, let's bring a bit of green in. Do apologise for leaning over.
That's all right. We have got the full tin of pencils as well if you want them.
Yeah. So if I bring
and
in...
they've been a firm favourite for many of you. That's what I coloured the fish in on that picture I showed you.
Oh, they're brilliant. They're really nice. So if I bring some colour in, like I've got a bit of green.
It was the first time I used them at the workshop. I'd not used them before.
Yeah. And look what you did with them.
Yeah.
They do blend really easy. They're really nice. So there, I've just put like a couple of layers. Yeah, green and a bit of yellow. Let's bring a bit more green in. And then I'm going to bring the white over the top. And you see now how that is actually starting to blend in with the others. And again, your white chalk pencil won't do this. It'll sort of sit on the surface, but it won't sort of want to blend in.
Do you know what you should do? Sanntangle sharpener.
Yeah, I think we need one, don't we?
I think we do.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of sharpeners out there that aren't that good. If we can get a really good quality Sanntangle sharpener, that would fly too.
Absolutely.
Let me just show you the tin actually quickly. 36 pencils, £27.99. There you go, a complete library of colour, and the tin is Sanntangle branded as well. TH1260 if you might fancy those, or get them as a gift for Christmas for someone.
Do you know, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Do you know, I know some people...
It's easy to wrap up as well.
Yeah, they have a couple of tins, one that they keep, kind of thing, for not for best, but they keep to go out with classes, and one that they use at home all the time. So I'm just gonna bring a bit of colour into this. So I think this is what we could perhaps give away, Dave, actually.
Yep, this will be part of the giveaway. Laura, how many emails have we had roughly? Too many to count. Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
I kind of knew that was going to be the answer.
Yeah. I can't speak to Laura. I can't hear her anymore.
Okay.
She's not speaking to me anymore, no.
Oh, your batteries have run out, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, dear. But Dobby's been playing with it, hasn't he? There you go.
We'll get some batteries for you. We've got a new talkback sorted out for you.
Yeah, that's all right. Here we go.
I'll give you mine, but I might be a bit...
No, I think you need to listen to her more than I do. Yeah. I suppose not listening to her, I could do what I like.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good excuse.
Yeah, but again, look, there's those colouring pencils. They're working beautifully, aren't they, on the
Well, by the way, thank you to all of you that are sending in your pieces of art.
Yes,
We can't show all of them. We'll show sporadically a few of them throughout the show. But remember, as you've shared it, you automatically go into the Share Your Makes. Actually, when's the last Saturday of
Is
the
it
month?
this weekend?
Wednesday. Is it this 30th? So the £100 account credit giveaway is this Saturday, announced in the 7 p.m. show. So get your makes in now. You'll be in the draw. One of you will win a £100 credit. We do that every month. So just whenever you make anything, whether it's something you've knitted or something you've drawn or whatever, take a picture of it and just email it in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
There we go. So
Looking gorgeous.
yeah, just a little bit of colour, so you can see the difference with the regular white pencil and the chalk.
And which book is this one from again?
This is book 11.
Book 11,
I
okay.
mean, look at that. It's a lovely tree. Imagine sort of dangling. Oh, we could actually add extra little, little dangly bits from it. And you know, we talked about that ruler. You could add some little dots. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You could also personalise each of those buds with a member of the family's name, so it could be a family tree.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really nice. So
Do you know what I'd love to do? I don't know what you think about this at home, but what about getting something Sanntangle related today, if you've never done it before, and making something as a gift for a loved one, maybe a mother or a father, a grandparent, best friend, because when Sanntangle is gifted, it's so special because it's all your work, it's all your time and effort.
All hand drawn, isn't it? And I think that's what makes the difference. I'm just putting a few little dots in there. See, look, I've got little dots coming down.
Yeah, from the red ruler.
From the red ruler. And then we talked about what we're going to do with this little flower here. So let's add something in, shall we? We could add a little droplet in. I do like to do that kind of gem kind of thing. There we go. And bring a little bit of my white in again. Let's bring a little bit of pink in. There we go. So you can, you can do little droplets that hang off. There we go. Bringing that in. A bit more of that white.
Now we've got about 40 left of the diary at the moment, and we started with hundreds, as you can probably imagine. We may be able to get more stock, we may not, I don't know. It depends how busy the machines are at Sanntangle HQ, I suppose. But we've got 40 left, and that comes with the red ruler. You can only get the red ruler with the diary for 2024, and it all fits in the red binder, which is available as well. Have we still got stock of the red binder? Okay. We've got 40 of the red binder. Now, obviously, Sandra can make more diaries because she produces them, prints them, cuts them, everything, binds them. But the binders are a different thing. They get manufactured for her. So we can't get any more of these for a little while. So if you want the red binder, please order it sooner rather than later. It's only $9.99. It is going to sell out before tomorrow, or before today probably. Yeah, there's 40 left, so it's going to go any minute probably. Check out your baskets if you can.
Right, I'm just going to show you how I've used, how you can use the ruler to create things. We've got this. This is my sketchbook, which I've filled, so I'm onto a new one, but I'll just do it here. So I've used the largest one there, and if I just mark the middle and come on in with, let's look at that shape there. There we go. Line, and put some little lines round. 3, doesn't matter how many. And then what I can do here is I can come on in and put in a little petal on each side. There we go. To each one. And there you are. Before you know it, you've actually created a little flower. Let's just get my tortillon in there. There we go. Now these sketchbooks, I actually have one a year. Having said that though, it's only end of September and I'm about to start a new one, so I've used this one.
Well, I'll tell you something. This was a gift from Sandra to me that made me do that picture that I was talking about. She gave me this. She knew I was interested and she said, look, there you go, gift from me. I said, thank you very much. And that first page of the sketchbook is what I did the sketch of Highclere Castle on. So this is a complete blank canvas, but I can honestly say the quality of the pages in here, there are 80 of them in here, is immense, okay? So the diary's on the screen at the moment, but the sketchbook, if you want it, the sketchbook of dreams, this is what starts it all for me. The quality is absolutely superb. Hardback. It's on the website right now if you want it, but I can't speak highly enough of it. And it's Brunzil, which is a brilliant brand.
I know. Look, I've got a brand new one, and I've actually I've started a little bit of a demo for tomorrow on there, but you can see I've got all this inspiration, all this creativity. But if I just do a quick flick and show you mine, so I've put a cover on mine, just to sort of keep it because it goes all over the place with me. A little bit of something that might be coming. But look, every single page is filled. Look, every single one. This is for, look at that one. That was a class.
Oh.
Look at that. Yeah.
That was the dimension.
There was my wishing well, not the wishing well, the hourglass, the design. A couple of classes. Look, started the poison bottles, the birthday book for March.
See, this won't be in your book. Your book is absolutely empty.
But I can look back on this and say, oh, do you know what? At this, the 9th of November, I did that. And then here's like one of that's book 11, look, being done. So every time I can look back and think, look, Haberdashery, Locket Lane.
Locket Lane. We all love Locket
Lane.
Lane.
And we know that each year, look, that is Locket Lane, look. Each year then I can look back and think, oh, look, Highland Cow. And all these. Yeah, it's things we did in class, things we've done later. But you can see that it's used all the time.
Basically, if you are a little bit out on a limb, not quite sure the quality of certain paper, certain card, obviously these are sealed and they're actually protected with like a film over them. These are bought in by Sandra because they are the best. Everything that Sandra puts into Sanntangle has to go through her quality control. She only uses the best. She only wants the best for you. So if you know you want to kind of take Sanntangle quite seriously, or maybe you're an artist and you're not interested in tangling, but you love sketching, drawing, painting, that sort of thing, the quality of the paper in here, it's more of it's kind of a cross between paper and card, isn't it?
It is. It's a really good quality paper, and it's going to give you your 2B pencil. It's going to allow it to move.
Right.
You can throw inks at it. You can actually do some watercolour out, that kind of thing as well. So yeah, really, really useful. And I mean, in my electric car, using that, I used to take it. We used to be sat on the seat there, and I'd literally, if I'd got to stop to charge, that's probably why I've filled the book, isn't it? Absolutely.
Okay, well, half the stock's gone with everyone wanting this. $17.99, the A4 Sketchbook of Dreams. It's not often in the show, so grab it while we've got it. ER1284. We just can't keep it in stock, and the quality is absolutely superb. Dan, our director, doesn't think he's even seen this before, and he does quite a few shows of this. So ER1284. Is it A4?
It is A4, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So that's in the show in case you've been wanting it and waiting for it. Now, the white pencil and the pencil, in other words, the chalk one, where did I put it?
Oh, yeah, it's right in front there.
There we go. So the chalk pencil and the 2B. So the chalk, you can use the tortillon on, and that will blend beautifully. The wax, obviously, you can't. But that's right, isn't it? Yeah. Chalk works with the tortillon. So there we go. There's your white chalk pencil. There's your 2B pencil. Perfect for your Sanntangling. Both of them together, just £3.99. And you've got the right tools, the perfect tools. That's all you need, really. And this is another thing about Sanntangle I love. Not only the process and what you get at the end of it and the feeling that you have when you're doing it, but the fact that nothing really costs much money. You know, you haven't got to spend 300 quid on a machine or anything like that. No. If you start a new hobby, it can be a literal, you know, you're splashing hundreds of pounds at it.
Absolutely.
You can get started with a pencil, a fine liner, one of the books, or indeed the diary, and you're off, and you're right.
It's crazy, isn't it, when you think, and there's so much you can do with it. I mean, like we talked about the books, but a couple little samples here, actually, if I may. I say couple. This is the kind of thing, so if you think, oh, I'm just going to draw these pictures, look at these that you can do, Dave.
Wow.
These are from the books. So if you want to think different ways of using them, oh, look at this one.
So that's one of the big tiles. And we've got tiles in the show, by the way. They're on the website now.
The sheep. Look at that.
Oh
Look at that. The sheep. And then this one. That's one of the concept-y kind of cards there.
Now, I've got to let you know, the cream tiles, such as the popularity of Sanntangle, the cream tiles have been on the website for purchase, and they're close to selling out. So if you do want the cream tiles, there's 20 of them, and they're this size, okay? And that's another thing, is it's not a daunting size to fill, is it?
No, absolutely. But if you want to go a bit bigger, look at this. You've got it. This is like using all aspects from book 7, so you've got lots of different things going on to create your own little picture. So don't think it's got to be just sort of on a tile and what do you do with it. Create art with it. And that's the whole point of it.
The thing is, you can take this as far as you want. You can keep it as small little tiles, and you're happy with that. You can make it much, much bigger. You can create works of art to put on the wall that you could be so proud of. And you also, another important thing, and I always knew this, but it was so evident when I went up to the workshop 2 weeks ago, is the community aspect of it. The fact that there are groups of ladies who probably had never known each other before that have got together to do tangling events. The Sassy Sanntangle ladies I saw on Facebook the other day had a meet-up yesterday, I think it was.
Yeah.
And there's that online community with Facebook and YouTube and all that sort of thing as well, where you can share what you've made. You do tile swaps.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
So, yeah, it's not just a hobby. It's more of a community.
Yeah, it's like a lifestyle.
Yeah.
It is for me anyway. I think I do this every day, but yeah, it's good fun.
And you love it, and that comes across.
I do love it. It's great.
Okay, now we have also got some stencils in the show, which Sandra's just picked up. This is brand new for the 4th birthday. Your birthday is actually officially tomorrow.
Yes, it is. The trademark came through as in tomorrow.
But we celebrate over 2 days.
We do, yeah.
Today and tomorrow.
Why not? Why not have 2 days?
Have you got another show at 6?
No, tomorrow. I've got 2 shows tomorrow, yes. It's just today I've got this one.
Okay, and then 2 shows tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a brand new stencil. This is your triangle frame.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got the squares, you've got the circles, all that sort of thing, but this is a brand new shape. And because of the nature of the shape of the triangle, half the stock's gone before we've even shown it. You found it on the website, but because of the shape of it, the potential of it to do stars and stuff like that.
Stars, I know, and I know when you think triangle, how does that work? It's one of those sort of contemporary shapes that you think, oh, I'd never thought of doing that as a frame. Circles, ovals, squares, yes. I mean, we've even done nonagons, haven't we? All sorts.
We have, yeah.
But this is a really good one that, like you say, if you want to do just a small element, or if you want to turn it round, so you draw your first one, turn it round, and then your second one, and before you know it, you've got your star, which shows you how they look.
tangled Christmas decoration for the top of the tree.
So, you know, looking at it, yeah, you've actually got here, I've showed you how to do 1, 2 triangles, and then I've showed you how to do the star as well on the back. So you've actually got 3 little lots of instructions to do all of those. I'm going to do a quick demo on this one.
Oh.
Looks tricky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does a bit.
Or it's not.
A bit spiky.
It's really not, really not.
Why do you put holes in all your stencils?
Good point. When you're actually drawing anything, let's go for I'll go for a smaller one. See, you don't have to go for the large to start with. When you're drawing a frame or a circle or a flower or anything like that, you find that you start on one point, you think, oh, I'm going well with this and I'm getting little loops in or I'm doing lines. And you get to the end and you think, oh, I've got to squish this up, I haven't got enough space.
Right.
Or the space is too big and you think, oh, I don't know what to do now. So what I've actually done is we've created a concept here, so I'm just going to do the corners, where if you mark the dots as you go, like so, and if we mark the centre dot as well, I'll just do a few because you can take a little, you can take a little time to do this, but this is going to sort of calm you down a little bit anyway, isn't it? So you see I've marked two of the frames and some little dots. Let me just put in that line, using my ruler. It's actually great, the circles as well, you know, for holding it in place while you draw.
Good point.
It's brilliant. All right, so there it
So
is.
what the dots do basically is section off.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the centre dot there and I'm going to line it up and I'm going to draw that line.
Right.
Turn it round, line it up, and I'm going to draw that line. And line it up. Now you think, oh, that's a bit thin, what's going on here? Now the idea is because the perspective is going to change as you work your way around the frame, but you know, by the time you get round to the other side, you're going to have the same workings all the way around.
Right.
So I've got one here, look, and sort of part done. If I come in with a pen now, and I've got sections, I'm just going to sort of go a little bit heavier on some of these sections here so you can see them. There we go. You see it's quite thin, isn't it? It's sort of at the top, but as you go a bit further down, you see here they're a little bit wider, but it's going to be the same all the way around.
Right.
So to do that first piece there, it looks a little bit like pencils, I think, because I've got a little mark at the top.
Yeah.
Is you're going to take each section, let me do this one first, and you're going to go
Could be
across,
pencils or needles or something.
diagonally.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go across, diagonally, you're going to form a cross.
Right.
Okay? And then in every single one, you're going to draw a cross. So,
Well, that's easy, isn't it?
yeah. And as we go along, I'm going to go in each one. Now, of course, as you get towards the top, they're going to get narrower and narrower. But that's fine. You see, it's sort of forming this odd kind of shape. The angle's changing as you go up, but bear with it. As it gets thinner, you're still going to repeat and put those crosses in.
Do you know what? This is the only show on HobbyMaker where everybody stops talking, and just watches. The whole studio is just stopped looking at monitors.
Yeah, so, I mean, even here, if I sort of come in now and I'm going to do it without the line so you can see it. So I'm actually putting crosses in every single section. You see? Like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done. So it's quite fine up there, quite narrow, and it's widening off a little bit as it sort of works its way around. But I know as I get round to this end, that cross section is going to be the same as that one. And then on the top here, add yourself a little curve and fill it in with a little bit of ink. Let's see where that sort of works. I've not quite joined them, but you get the idea there. Let's put it in here as well. A little bit of ink. A little bit of ink.
This is like you're having a free workshop.
Yeah, there you go. And then all I did with the rest, I rubbed out all the pencil lines. So you can see there, it's got that spiky effect on it. And then the triangle underneath here, I came in and put a little line and a dot. A little line and a dot into every single one. And then before you know it, you've got this sort of design going around. Now I like to use frames for lots of different things. I think it really sets a picture off, but you don't have to use the whole thing. You could use a section of it and have an image here. So maybe you've got a bunch of flowers here. Maybe you've took inspiration from the diary and you've added your own sort of abstract view. Or maybe you want to use the circles to put flowers, then you can use just sections of this.
And if you look at the stencil, if I hold it up for you, so you do get the little project booklet with it as well, but you can see you've got obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sizes of triangle for smaller projects, bigger projects. And again, it's just going to be such a useful shape to add to your collection of stencils. Nothing's going to run out on this or wear out on this. You've got it for life if you look after it. But think about, again, making that star out of those triangles. It's incredible.
Exactly, it's great.
$14.99. This is brand new today to celebrate the fourth birthday of Sanntangle. And if I just show you that little booklet again, have you got that there?
That one, there you go.
There we go, look. So you've got these projects. I mean, that could be on maybe your son or daughter's bedroom door with their name in the middle of it or something like that. How cool would that be? Or maybe someone's kind of, I don't know, into entertainment or performing or anything like that. But you've got your triangle, you've got your star, all from that stencil. And I just love how dramatic that looks. But as Sandra has proven, it's achievable. And when you see it explained, and it's all in there step by step with the photographs of everything, it looks difficult, but it's not. And that's the thing. Until you try it and do it, you're probably thinking, I can't do that. Yes, you can. Try it. Yeah. Everyone I speak to says the same thing, that they didn't know if they could be able to do it or not, and they're doing it.
Yeah,
and they can.
Yeah.
Laura, our producer, she did her first one a couple of weeks ago. She loved it, loved the process, and wants to do more. And that's what. And also, I noticed that there was a massive span of ages.
Yes.
At the workshop.
Yes.
There's youngsters that do it. There's grandmas and granddads that do it, and everybody in between. Yeah. And you don't have to have a good qualification in art to be able to do this. If you can hold a pencil and a pen, and you can draw a line, whether it's a straight one, a squiggly one, you can Sanntangle. End of. Full stop.
Yeah.
Oh. Now look at that.
Yeah, talking about
Alison.
Yeah, talking about flowers in with triangles. Look at how that works. So it's been sort of weaved in between. You've got two sort of layers, two different size triangles there, and sections have been put off like I just did, and then patterns within each one, and some colour in there. But it's just so new, so contemporary, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, the stock of this, whenever we get anything new from Sandra, it absolutely flies out of the door. AB1218, okay? AB1218, $14.99 gets you the stencil, and it gets you the little pamphlet and the booklet as well. Whether you want to do them in colour or whether you want to do them in monochrome, black and white. I was a big monochrome fan when I first started, but now I've got the pencils. I'm a big colour fan. I mean, actually, I was on... When was it? Was it Saturday? A week ago last Saturday?
Sunday.
Was it?
You
Was
came
it
on the
Sunday?
Sunday,
That's right. There we are. That's the art I love to do, and this is what I did at the workshop. So I love the monochrome, and I put a little bit of blue in the water. This is exclusive for workshops, so we haven't actually got this available, okay? There may be a version of it coming out that's slightly different, but over there, look. Using the coloured pencils. That's what I used to colour the fish in there. And that's the first time I'd actually used them. I'd not used those coloured pencils. I wasn't a fan of colour, but now I think that looks amazing, just doing a bit of it in colour.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's nice to have that pop of colour coming in, isn't it? Where you sort of, you want something that's really going to sort of stand out, like the fish, or like we did the sails. So it's nice. And then the rest of it you can monochrome out and you can tortillon it, so you don't have to worry about the shade.
I tell you what, using the tortillon is the most satisfying thing ever.
It's exciting.
Absolutely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Doing that
Absolutely.
shading. Okay, well, we're 1 hour into a 2-hour show. These are the only shows that Sandra's got today. This one up to 3 o'clock, and then there's 2 shows tomorrow. What time tomorrow? 3?
1 o'clock and 6.
1 o'clock and 6.
New stuff.
New stuff for those shows. Celebrating the 2nd birthday.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, you've still got time to get your emails in if you want to win what Sandra has made so far. We're giving away...
I was going to do the tile.
Okay. So that could be yours.
I won't give you the part done one. I'll give
All
you the
right.
one that you could do a bit more to it if you want.
Actually, if you gave the part one
you can have
with
the part
it,
one as well.
then you could finish it off. At
Yeah, if
home.
you want to,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe copy this or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what we could be, or you could be winning if you get your email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll announce the winner before 3 o'clock this afternoon, and I'll give another one away if that's all right tomorrow in the show that I'm doing with you at 6.
Oh, we've got some really nice stuff tomorrow.
Okay. Well, let's, as we're halfway through the double show, let's show you some of the art that other people have done. This is nothing to do with Sandra. This is your artwork that you in the last hour have sent in to us via the email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, our producer Laura's been really busy kind of getting the images and putting them onto the screen for you. So, Alison, first of all. Alison, I'm not sure where you are, but lovely to hear from you, and thank you for sending them in. You're going to go into our Share Your Makes draw. You could be £100 better off on Saturday. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Another Alison, different Alison. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
I mean, these are all exquisite works of art.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And these are people who, I would imagine, haven't necessarily had any artist training, but they've embraced Sanntangle, followed the step-by-step instructions in the books or the pamphlets, and this is what they create. I love it. Julie, hi Julie.
Hi Julie.
Oh, mandalas.
The dotty one, we've got the dotty one on today.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Yeah. Dotty mandalas coming up.
Is that, the chrysanthemums out, the flowers in bloom.
Ah.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Nice one, Julie.
Absolutely.
Helen has done the bumblebee. Beautiful. So again, whether you love colour or whether you're more a black and white sort of person, it's entirely up. There's a Sanntangle technique for absolutely everyone.
Oh yeah, there's the bee. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a really nice one. That very botanical.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Vicky, this is my favourite bit of the show actually, apart from working with you, obviously. Seeing everybody else's artwork.
Look at these. But they're just lovely, aren't they? And everybody's got their own little twist on them. And that's absolutely fabulous. I think that's a nice way of looking at it, isn't it?
I bet Vicky and everyone, when you first did your first Sanntangle, you probably thought, I can't believe I've done this. Susan is next. Hi, Susan.
Do you know what that is?
Okay, they're different mini tiles that make up a bigger picture.
That is our craft ember. So missing because we've not finished yet, because September's not finished.
Now, this is what I mean about community. Tile by tile by tile, every day in September, people who are already into Sanntangle and following Sandra on the social networks and so on have been doing a tile each day. And then there's, 3 or 4 to go to finish off the picture, which is amazing. There is,
yeah, absolutely. And we've kept it going every single day, and the amount of people that are doing it now. And this picture is sort of appearing. And we've also, I mean, if you're into your sewing, we've also mentioned that you could take each one of those as a block.
Oh, right.
And actually make a quilt with it. I think I'm going to have to do something
Because you're taking Sanntangle into sewing.
Sanntangle, yeah, we've always done sewing as well, but of course the opportunity of putting it into Sewing Street, it was just nice to be able to work on both channels.
One more then from Samantha for now. Might do some more a bit later on. Oh my word! Not one but 4.
Locket Lane, fantastically beautiful. But again, that monochrome coming out of it. They're just there, aren't they? So whatever works for you, whether it's the black and white, pop of colour or full colour, it's just nice to do.
Through the keyhole with the 2 mice, I remember that.
I know, sugar mice.
Samantha, brilliant. Thank you to all of you. That's only literally a thumbprint of what you've sent us. Everyone will go into the drawer. Okay, now what's about to sell out? Oh, the triangle. Triangle stencil about to sell out. Now, we have been able to get more stock of the cream tiles. We've been on the phone to John.
Oh, okay.
And we've got more of the cream tiles. So there we go. There's 20 of them. Let me just show them to you, actually, because they are lovely. The quality of the card is amazing. Let me move all my stuff.
Yeah, let's tidy up.
Thank you. I kept myself into such a mess every day. Here we are. But, I've picked up the wrong ones. Blush.
That's all right. They're lovely too.
Okay, I'll show you the blush ones in a minute. I've not seen them before. Here's your cream.
Nice colour,
So you get 20 of these, and this is card, it's not paper. And these are the tiles that you can do the projects like we just showed you, that craft ember tile along. So you can tangle on one side, you can signature it, sign it, date it, number it if you want to, take part in the tile swaps. I asked you earlier on, I wasn't sure how the tile swaps work. Tell me how you do that.
What we do every third Monday of the month, I actually go live on Facebook and I'll draw a little pattern or a little tangle, and I'll give you some little hints as to how you could do it, maybe, or you could try it this way or this way. So, a little few hints, and then off you go and you do your own thing, and then you send the tile in to myself at HQ, but you also put a self-addressed envelope in it. And then what we do is we put them all together as one big picture, take a photograph, and then we switch them all. So send them out.
So you get a different tile from someone else in the post.
Absolutely.
How cool is that?
Yeah, it could be anybody's. There's no organisation, and there's no, I'm going to put that one with that one. It's literally random. We just swap them all. It's fabulous.
Okay, so if you fancy doing that, you can look out for Sandra on Facebook and so on. Now the tile, nearly 30% of the stock's gone. It's only been on the screen for a couple of minutes. 20 tiles for £5 and
you can ink them and all sorts, Dave, as well. So it's a really good quality cardstock there.
Okay, now before we move on to something else, Have the diary pages sold out? That's Jane. Well, Jane, we've got a few left. Can we quickly remind you about the diary and the binder? This is how we started the first hour at 1 o'clock. Now, I know at 1 o'clock a lot of people take their lunch break, so maybe you weren't able to watch at 1, but now you're back. You can watch on the TV, you've got it on your phone, got it on the app, the new HobbyMaker app. The diary was brand new today to celebrate the second birthday, 2024 Sanntangle diary. It doesn't come in the binder, okay? That's for you to either buy today if you want it, or if you've already got another colour binder from previous shows, that will fit in it. But what it's coming with is the red acrylic ruler. First time. Can we just have another little look at it?
Yeah, you want to flick through? Absolutely, yeah. So you can see this is where I've been working earlier. I've added some little tangles from book 7, but you've got these pages that sort of dotted throughout the year kind of thing. So certainly on each month you've actually got one to start you, so you can either colour it in, some coloured pencils, or you can ink round it, but the idea is you can take this out and work with it. And then each month you've got your full calendar, so you can see the whole month. And then you've actually got 2 little tile spaces. You can draw in them, you can put photos.
There aren't many organisers or diaries that give you a full month in one view and the individual days.
But I find it useful.
Yeah, me too, I would. Yeah.
It's my diary, do you know what I mean? Because I actually do physically use them. There you see I've used my grey fine liner from my dual pens, and I've started to add some tangles. Again, that was from book 7, so you can see that's
Got to get myself one of these.
Yeah, and then each week you've actually got little blocks. And again, I change this about as I'm going, because writing a whole list across, I tend to write lists. And it's a nice way to sort of get everything on one page.
We've got less than 20 of the diaries left for immediate dispatch. We'll put the call in to see if we can get any more, but at the moment we've got 20 available. It may well be on an extended dispatch if we can get any more. So if you order it now, it will be dispatched immediately. So, of
course, at the beginning of each one, so let's look at November. We've got these lovely sort of little different things going on, so you can add to it, colour it in. I've got some extra pages you can do tangles in. And then, of course, at the back, I've given you...
Actually, let me just...
Oh, go on. We're lost.
Do you know what? My diary that I was talking about is nowhere near as good a quality paper as that.
Well, we don't mess about at HQ. We like to work on decent paper.
Yeah, mine are flimsy sheets. That's really good quality paper. Yeah, I don't know what the GSM is. It's gorgeous.
It's really nice, isn't it? Absolutely. See, little bits that you can work on. And these are all new images as well. Things to remember, look. And then I've given you a USA calendar for 2024.
We ship to the USA with Sanntangle, remember?
Yeah, and again, if you don't want it, you can see there's nothing at the front or the back that means you have to leave it there. You can move it around if you want to. And then I've given you the first 5 weeks of 2025. You've got your calendar, look, full calendar. Then you've got week 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then at the back here, I've actually given you Tangle starting points. So if you want to, you can actually use them, dot them around your diary to try a few things if you want to. You see there, look, I've already had a bit of a play trying that one. And then you've got birthdays, again, which you can put in. You can put that in every month. Yeah. Just to remind you at the beginning, just swap it around as you go.
Okay, now let me remind you, if you've never watched HobbyMaker before or ordered from HobbyMaker before, and you're thinking, I want to give this a go, myself, my partner, my family, all of us want to do it. It's easy. If you haven't got an account with us and you never shop with us, just call the call centre. It's a UK-based call centre upstairs here in this building. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the call centre's open. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, even from your mobile phone. It's a free phone number. Brilliant. The other way is the brand new app that only launched last week. That, of course, you can download from your Apple store or indeed from your Android app provider, free of charge. You can order that way, message us that way. You can watch us as well through the app too. It comes up straight away with the program, which is brilliant. And the other way, of course, is the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. That's free to order on there. And you can also set your own account up on the website if you want to. If you don't want to call the call centre, that's fine. But then, yeah, just shop away to your heart's content. And Sandra has a Sanntangle brand shop, which even when she's not here, is stocked fully with so many Sanntangle goodies. We've got the pens, which we've not even talked about yet. They're available in the show. The pencils, we've got the chalk pencil, we've got the wax-based pencil for the first time. We're now on the diary down to single figure stock. Have we got... We've got 15 binders left in the red. 10. Okay. That's all we've got. And these, I'm sure, will come back in the future, but they have to be produced for Sandra, okay? So these aren't made by her. The diaries are, so we can get more of those quite quickly. But certainly the binder, that will take a bit longer to get in. But if you want it, it is the Sanntangle red colour, which has never been available before until today. The next 10 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. $9.99. BY1212. And by the way, just quickly, if you want the Sanntangle branded permanent ink pens in fine liner, we've got those. You get 2 02s and 1 03. And if I just take the tops off, you can see the difference between 02 and 03. If our camera guy, Chris, can get in really close. Hang on, put it there. There we go, look.
Look at that, yeah. They're nice and
Good
fine.
shot, Chris.
They're fine. But that's what we want for that extra bit of detail,
Yeah.
you know.
So that's
really
the
good.
that's the 02 and that's the 03. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, now we're going to move on to...
I know, another one of the team's favourites. Tommy, when I said to Tommy we're going to make this, he was like, oh.
Can you hear them yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you got them, all right. Okay,
Yeah,
good,
absolutely.
good.
And it's and it's not because he doesn't like it. It's
Dan says, did you miss him?
no.
I knew that was going to be the...
It's because this book comes with stencils, and these stencils, it's like the triangle that we've just had. These stencils come in at $14.99 a piece,
Okay.
and you usually get instructions with them. You know, so I've given you like the triangle, 3 sets of instructions.
Yeah.
But with this one, we've gone a bit different. So these are completely different shaped
So you've
frames.
got 3 stencils, or 4. So that potentially is, well,
That's 60.
5 pence short of 60 quid.
Yeah,
in
absolutely,
stencils.
yeah, which you'd normally get instructions for. But instead of giving you instructions in a booklet, I've actually written a book.
Oh.
And in here, you don't just get, you know, how to do a frame. I've actually created pieces of art with them.
Okay.
Because don't think of the frame as just a frame. Think of it as, well, what else can I do with it? So I'm just going to flick to the back for a minute in the gallery. And look in here. This has been created with one of those frames.
Oh, my word.
Look at this, how it interconnects. So it's not just a frame, it's a piece of art. Look at this one.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look at this. Now, the dragonfly, of course, is an extra stencil, but it shows you how you can integrate into here. But you can see how they're all working together. Look at this one.
Oh,
And
look
this
at that.
one. So you can actually draw. Or look at this, like little cogs.
That chain link.
Yep. And here. So you can draw all of these
Okay.
with
So
those.
Normally, each stencil would be $14.99.
Yep.
So you're looking at $59.95's worth of stencils. So the value of the book on top of that, you'd be looking at a price of $75.95 for all of that, okay? BF 1298, it's the birthday. We're not going to ask you for 75 anything. Look at this. $39.99. For 2 stencils, you'd be paying 30 quid, or 2 pence short of 30 pounds. So for £10 more than 2 stencils, you're going to get 4 stencils and the book with dozens and dozens and dozens of pages of inspiration to take your Sanntangle that much further. Linda, hello. Christina, hello. Linda, Emma, Michelle. Sorry I've not given many name checks today, but the screen was full of names. It was completely overwhelming. So it's hard to keep up on a Sanntangle show. It really is.
It's crazy, isn't it? And I've actually given you 2 different variations for how you can use it in the book. So
Right.
you've got full instructions, just like we had with book 7 and 11, showing you how to start and how to actually work and create these images. But once you've done one, you're going to think, well, I actually quite like doing that with this, and I'm going to do it with that. So I'm going to show you this one. John calls us the racetrack.
I can see why. Yeah.
So yeah, let's use a little bit of this one. I'm going to sort of come in and sort of work on that inner section there.
Loads of you coming in on this right now. Is this a new one?
This is not a new one. It's been on once,
I've not done it with
but
you.
it's been quite a while.
Oh, evidently
Yeah,
we launched it in
absolutely.
February, but I didn't do the show. I've not seen this one.
Yeah, it's a really good one to sort of have, and because you've got the stencils that come with it, we've we've done a couple of these books, but it's sort of inserted there.
Evidently, I did a show with this with you. I can't remember. And Dan just said I should put it in my diary. Yeah, so I can remember these things. I've got memory like a sieve.
Okay, so with this one, you can see I've actually already got that little loop. I'm just going to put that line in there. This is a guide, so this isn't going to stay because, of course, we're going to do like chain links. So we don't really need this outside bit for anymore. And usually I'd start in the middle and I'd go out and draw them outwards.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that with this. I'm actually going to do it like this. Okay.
It's all about sections.
Sections, yeah. But the sections are sort of working the way around. I'm going to put those along this way. I'll just do part of it because I've got one that's almost sort of worked on that. And you can see here, look, I've drawn it twice. So I've got one going over the top of the other, and it shows you how I've actually connected it.
Yeah.
And then here, how I've put those lines in. You see, I've actually got 3 going on there. And then the next bit shows you how to do your little chain links. So I'm going to use, I don't want to use an 05, I'm going to use a 3. What I'm going to do is...
What's the most commonly used nib? What did you use most?
I do use a 3 a lot.
Right.
2s I use for smaller pieces. So the Craft Ember tiny tiles, I've used a 2 because it's smaller. But if you're going to do something where you want to go a bit larger, use the 3. The 5 that I've got here, so this comes in a pack of 2 3s and a 5, which I think are on the website.
I think they're on the website, yeah.
We waited for some to come in and they came in the week. This is great for filling in, so it's a thicker pen.
Okay.
I'm going to put that to one side.
And that's what they call archival ink as well, so it's
yeah, absolutely.
It's not going to fade in sunlight or anything like
that.
No,
it isn't. And of course, we use these up to 40 degrees on fabric.
Okay.
As well.
Perfect.
So you see where I've got my dots? I'm going to come in with a line from there to there, put a little curve in. And then from there to there, and there to there. So just curves. But I'm using the lines that I've created. You see that as a little bit of a guide to help me. Okay? And if I look at the instructions, there you go. It shows you how to do that on there. That's step 5. So step 6, we then want to put a line on the inside. So again, I'm only working in half the section. There we go. See how that sort of works. And again, I'm going to go all the way around, creating those little shapes there. All right. Next step then, I'm going to come on the inside, sort of in between the 2. And I'm going to put a little curve. It's like a little 2 eyes and a smile, look. And again, that's all it is. We've just done curves. We've done nothing completely different at all, just curves. So instead of going from line to line, I see I'm going in between. And I know sometimes drawing these chain links can be, you're like, oh, how do I do that? Where's it go? But look, curves.
But when you break it down, it's easy. It looks really complicated when you see the finished thing, but it's not.
Same again, like, here we go. So
what artist do you know that shows you step by step by step how to create a masterpiece? Sandra does that.
Yeah. So we've got, it looks a bit odd at the minute because it's like, how does this form a chain link? So what I'm going to do, look, I'm going to take this one up and over and join there. And this one, it's going to go, see, it's underneath there, over, join. And then this one is going to come this way and that way. So then this one, look, is going to go underneath there. So each one, I'm now joining them together. Now, of course, don't think you've got to do this straight away in pen. You could come in and pencil and do it. But again, I'm doing curves. I've not done anything any different. I've just done curves. And now they're going underneath and joining together. Underneath and joining together. See?
See, it's making it possible. When you see how to do it, it all makes sense.
There we go. And it's those sections that really help it because you've got something to work to and you're not thinking how big, what size is it going to do. You can see how that's starting to join. So if I move it on a little bit and...
Can I hold that up to our close-up camera?
Which can, yeah.
Because obviously the overhead is a little bit of a way away. But look at how three-dimensional that looks. Look at it.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
You know, you take your time with it a little bit. Use a sharp pencil or use the fine liner and look how that's working.
Yeah.
I've got one here a bit further on.
Wow.
I've actually got 2 chain links and they've been connected together. But look what's at the bottom.
Let me grab it and...
Go on.
Can we do a close-up, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to look at that as closely as you
Look
can.
at
Because
this.
it is absolutely incredible. Look.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Chain link. And I've just... No.
People are asking whether Sandra's shirt has been Sanntangled.
Yeah,
no.
no.
My shoes, by the way, I call them Sanntangle shoes, but they are pre-printed. I haven't Sanntangled my shoes.
Do you know what? Once you start seeing tangles, you see them everywhere.
I know.
Go, oh my God, I've seen that, yeah. And I think I tend to pick things up because they're very tangly. So yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I do.
There you go.
So yeah, so you can see there, I've taken an element from the book that I quite like the idea of, and I've learnt how to do it through the instructions, but then taking something else with it. So there's nothing stopping you doing any shape at the bottom of this. You could take one of the other shapes. So maybe you could take the 12-sided one and have something at the bottom.
What's the 12-sided one called?
Dodecahedron.
Dodecahedron.
Yeah, that's it. Dodecahedron. Yeah. Right. So what do you do with this? And again, it's showing you, if I come back to the instructions, you see it's taking you all through. Look, even my little rough drawing, like it's showing you, and then it's giving you, we did this earlier from book 7, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
But it's slightly different. So let's bring that in and, what's coming
So
with
this is another
this?
book, okay? It only came out in February, and it's going to give you 4 stencils with a value of £60. The whole thing with the book together is $39.99, which is exceptional quality, exceptional value. But the quality of the work that you can produce from this, to do that chain link, I'd buy it just for that.
It's just that in its own right, isn't it? But this is what we did earlier, and it was one of the tangles in book 7. But again, it shows you how to do it here. And instead of leaving it like this, we've actually extended it a little bit and changed the shape. So you see, you've got something a bit different going on there. So let's just do another one of those. So look, 2 lines. And then it's a little triangle on the top that we're filling in. I'm going to go around the triangle, and then I'm coming in and adding another one and another one. You see how that's giving that lovely little design? But on the top there, let's put a loop. And then another loop. You see how it starts to create this sort of little flourish of designs coming on in there. It looks great, doesn't it? And then we want those lovely sort of little curls coming in. Again, this is a tangle thing. We do this a lot. So let's come on in with a little curve. And then, you know, we looked at those, they do look like little light bulbs. Remember that circle that we did with the ruler earlier, and we did that little flower with the petals?
Yeah.
That's part of one there. So let's put a couple of little lines in. And maybe we want to add some, so we'll see, I can bring a thicker pen in here, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over the top of it. See, over and under. Over and under. Let's put a curl in there. And then we can add some little, let's put some little dots on the top there. And let's bring out some little leaves. So you see now I'm starting to bring in like the organic sort of pieces of it, just to create, it's taking that edge off it, and it's just giving it something a little bit more sort of detail in there. And I have got a finished one. I can show you this in a moment.
How do you know when to stop?
You just feel like that's it. You can stop there if you want.
Right.
Entirely up to you. But of course, if you want something a little bit different, you know, you keep going, eh? There it is.
Look at this.
There's little leaves in there, look. And there's little light bulbs and the flowers. And you see how it's sort of formed and it's come into the centre. But then we like the idea of shade. Let's just put a little bit of shade on it, and then I'm going to show you how it would look with a bit of colour as well. Okay, now, talking of shade, we've got the tortillons in the show, and from my point of view, that is the most satisfying thing in the world. I know.
Because it's compressed paper, that's all it is.
Yep.
But if you use your 2B pencil and just put a little bit of pencil down and then use your tortillon to blend it, it creates this amazing 3-dimensional kind of spherical, and you can sharpen them with just a little bit of sandpaper or something like that.
If you've got a nail file, we've all got a nail file, and just sharpen it to a point, it's job done.
So you get a pack of, how many do you get? 12 in total, tortillons. Posh name, but basically it's basically rolled up paper, okay? £4.50 for 12, DK1231 is your item number, and that's what one looks like. Yeah.
So we haven't heard Nigel say tortillon for a while. He says it with a French accent.
Tortillon, does he?
Yes, yeah.
Brilliant. So you get a pack of 12 for only £4.50, so that's about 40p each.
Yeah, they're not, absolutely.
And they last a long time.
They do, yeah, they do. Okay, you see how I added a little bit of pencil there? So here it is.
Red folder and diary have now sold out. Can we get any more of the diary before the end of the show? It's up to you.
We could do a few, but of course not the red folders because...
No. Okay.
No, but we can do,
a few more of the diary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know what we mean by a few.
Yeah.
Coded language.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't worry, we'll get the diary back on for you because, as I say, the diaries are produced and manufactured and made by Sandra and John. The binder is outside, so we have to get those, or Sandra has to buy those in. So that's gone. The binder's gone. But if you've got a binder already, or you've already bought the red one, you can use the diaries in there, no trouble at all. We'll get more loaded and we'll get more stock for you.
Yeah. Can I say the red binder that the factory that I have them made at, they don't do that as a standard colour.
Oh, don't they?
No. And I was like, I want red, and they're like, we don't do it. I'm like, but I need it. So
a very special limited edition then, really, made just for Sandra and for Sanntangle, not normally a colour that's available. So we'll get those back in the future if we can.
Okay, so you can see there, look, it's going to look beautiful, isn't it? With some shading in there and a little bit of time spent on it, having some extra bits. But let's bring in a little bit of colour. So think about this, a bit of monochrome in there, shading, and then a little bit of colour.
Boom.
Look at that. Yeah.
Amazing? Now, what have you used to colour them?
Coloured pencils,
The pencils,
of course.
okay.
And you see you've got a little bit of sparkle in there, a little bit of metallic. Gel pens.
Okay.
So they work together. The colours are going to match. So you've got a bit of silver and a bit of pink in there as
Because
well.
there are lots of other ways of colouring. Sandra has got her own range of pencils, which we've already touched on, the wax-based pencils. They're in the show today. They're proving popular. Also, we've got the gel pens, which are really affordable. I can't believe they're that
Nice,
price.
aren't they?
They're really great price.
They work really well.
Pack of 12, loads of you loving those, and they're particularly good on darker tiles. But they also work on white as well, obviously. And we've also got, of course, the water-based pens available. I think they're on the website as well if you want those from Sandra. So 3 different ways of colouring in, or if you just want to do the pencil with the tortillon for monochrome, you can do that as well. One other thing that I've not shown you, the diary details. We've got more stock of the diary, but this is all we can get for now. Okay, we'll get it back on the screen for you in just a second. I just wanted to let everyone know that we do have the blush tiles as well. We've shown you the cream. So while we're sorting out the details for the diary, let me just show you the blush. I want to show you the cream and the blush side by side, then you can see the difference in the colours.
Yeah,
otherwise they both look a bit similar.
That's got like a pinky tinge to it
has.
almost.
Yeah.
It's a really nice one. Well, they're both nice, but it's a really nice one to go on if you don't want that almost starkness of the cream. I mean, you can ink them and you could use your brush pens and you can put water-based things on them and make backgrounds, which is lovely.
Did we sell out of the cream tiles? Oh, we've got more stock. Okay, we've still got a little bit of stock of the cream tiles if you want those. But the blush, if you want something a little bit softer, then the blush has got a very, very, very light pinky hue to it, which is really different. Have you done the blush before?
Yes, we've done the blush before. Okay. We were thinking, do we keep them? Because, we changed a few colours around and it was one of the most popular colours that people said, please don't.
Okay,
don't,
we've not had it.
them, so.
We've not had it since last year. So if you fancy the blush tiles, and remember, if you are phoning back again, maybe it's the 3rd phone call you've made to us today because I want that as well, I want that as well. It's a free phone number, so don't worry about it. Even if you're in a queue, there's no call charge whatsoever, even from mobile phones. And also on the website, it's there for you right now as well. So the blush, you get 20 of them for only £5.99. Hi Nina, hi Mary, Andrea, Alison, Marion, Nina, Julie in Warwickshire, all calling through for the 20 blush tiles. Maybe multi-order if you want to, because we've not had them since last year. So OE1252. Now, quickly, the details of the diary that we've got more stock of. Will it be much of a wait for these?
No, it shouldn't be. No, I'll ring Sarah in a bit
to let her know. Okay. Get the machines working, Sarah. Okay, NG1250, the diary for 2024 that's just got everything you could want in it, being a Sanntangle fan. I love the fact you've got the month at a glance and then you've got the days and lots of space to write all those notes and those reminders, but you've then got tangling images, not on every page, but sporadically throughout the diary, and you can have Sanntangling with you every day of your life through 2024. Because obviously you normally buy a Sanntangle book, you've got to physically go and get it, open it, and sit down. I use my diary probably 10 times a day.
Yeah.
So it's always going to be with me, and you get the bonus of the red ruler as well, which has never been available before, with all those little circles for all your little accents and so on. $18.99. NG1250, but that's all the stock we can get for the time being. Okay, Janie's in, Sharon's in, Alison's in. Well done to all of you coming through. What I love about Sanntangle is the fact that you can take it as far as you want.
You can.
You can go to workshops up in your Scunthorpe HQ.
Yeah. Just do it in your own private little room and just do your own thing. You can have your own.
Am I right? I don't know if I should say this or not. Am I right in saying that you're thinking of hopefully rolling out workshops around the country?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. And it won't necessarily be me.
No.
But it's going to be some people that I've worked with.
Sorry if I shouldn't have said that, but I knew that was something you were thinking of.
Some people, the people who are in know what they're going to be doing. But yeah, we are going to bring you some teachers soon.
So if you're thinking Scunthorpe, well, I can't get there.
Yeah, but there's going to be.
Yeah, there could be workshops near you fairly soon.
Absolutely,
so that's really exciting to think about.
I know.
And the fact you can share your work on social media with us.
Of course.
You know, Sandra's going to be here regularly. She wants to see what you've done, and I love showing you, everyone at home, what you've done at home. And we get inundated every single time Sandra's here.
Yeah.
Right then.
Can I just show you, you know, the Getting Creative with Frames book?
Yes.
I've got some samples here, because, you know, I said that you could start with them. You've seen what you could do, but this is what my little team has done with it. So I don't know if you want to look at this. So you can see the frame there.
Oh, my word.
Yeah?
Isn't that gorgeous?
So this is where it starts to take your art
Oh, I like that.
to a different place.
Yellow and grey.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Look at this one. So you've got a little dragonfly in there as well.
Beautiful.
There's that chain link, but used in a different way. You've got the two different frames, but the smaller one. So you can use, you know, all sizes.
It looks so 3D. It really does.
They're just great, aren't they? And again, look, you've got the link, but it's giving you a heart shape. And this one. Look at this one.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's just what you want to do with it, isn't it?
And this isn't all the same artists. These are different people's artwork.
Exactly, yeah. And that one, look, again, you can use your circles from your ruler for that, but it's just nice, I think, to see. So thanks to my team, because they do a fantastic job, and they don't really get instructions. But that's a good thing. So
But you get instructions. You get the tips and the hints.
Yeah,
And remember, the key to the success of Sanntangle, I think, is that Sandra doesn't assume that you know anything. She shows you everything from the very first line drawn, whether it's a square, whether it's a circle, whether you're following a shape on a stencil, whatever it might be. And from that, you get the outline, and then you just fill in the blanks and make little sections out of larger areas, and it makes it manageable. You know, a series of lines, a series of crosses. You saw that image earlier on. That's all it was. And yet something beautiful is being made out of those tiny little lines.
Yeah.
If you think of it like that, it's not daunting. It really
not
isn't.
At all. Not at all. Right, I'm going to do something a bit different now, because you've seen our stencils,
Highland
and you know that you tend to draw things, but sometimes you think, I can't quite get into the drawing, and I understand that, and I think eventually you will. Excuse me, I'm just reaching over for my ink.
Now this is the Highland cow stencil. One of my favourite things. Highland cows and stags. I love both of them.
Yeah, and you're like, how does this work? But it just gives you something a bit different, I think. And let's sort of go with it.
I'll show
so
you
I've got
what
a
you
few
get.
inks on there.
There you go. That's what you're actually going to get. Isn't he majestic? Isn't he brilliant?
He's lovely, isn't he?
And you get the thistles as well. So all of those stencils and the project pamphlet come with it too.
There's a couple of little pictures.
$14.99, and to give you some inspiration.
Look.
Amazing. Oh,
All right.
it's like a pop art.
Well,
cow.
this is it, isn't it? You don't have to do them in the colours. You can do whatever you want to do with it. So, yeah, let's see where we're going with this.
Okay.
Okay. So what you get the sort of the outline. So you've got, you know, like the frames we talked about earlier. You've got like a circle frame with dots around the outside, and that will actually give you a design as well. Because looking at my instructions, see, I've showed you how you can actually create a frame around the outside. So you've got that. But working on this, let's have a look. So we've got a little shape there. I'm going to put just a little bit of tape on it.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to, you could draw around this circle and create yourself a little mask, so you can work within it if you want. You've also got these masks to work with, so I'm going to show you how you would use that. First things first, then, I'm going to bring a little bit of ink in. And it's funny that we've got Jamie on next.
Yeah,
Look what I'm
Cosmic
using.
Shimmer Colour Clouds. Perfect timing. Jamie's after this show, actually, at 3
Yeah.
o'clock.
So what we'll do, and again, you notice that I'm not using a pen or a pencil now. I'm using ink.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of going into our traditional kind of crafting variation, although you could draw around it if you wanted and completely tangle it. But it's sort of going to do a little bit of the tangling for you. There we go. And then it's what you want to do with the outside, see?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a little bit of yellow in there. And I'm going to come in with, let's put the right lid on the right one. A little bit of pink. So, you know, you can mix your colours, which is quite nice. There we go.
And it also shows you how you can, you know, incorporate other brands that we have here at HobbyMaker in with Sanntangle. I know you love Spectrum Noir as well.
Exactly, yeah. And it's not a hobby that's a standalone, unless you want it to be. This is something that you can mix in with what you've already got.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do now, while that's still taped down, I'm going to bring in a slightly darker, I'm going to bring the scarlet red in. And here's my little cow with all the little tangles already in, see? And I'm going to put him over the top there. So
And you've got machines that make these, yeah?
Yeah, we make them. Wow. Yeah, we make them. Yeah. So we're always looking at something a little bit different, you know, if we can. And
that's why it's so good. If ever you've got any suggestions or you want to see something or something that you've not seen Sandra do yet, you can always suggest it. Can't say definitely it will get done, but Sandra produces these herself with her team and her husband up in Scunthorpe.
Yeah, absolutely. And you had the tour, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
So yeah, everybody gets the tour, to be fair. So it's.
It was so lovely. When I walked in the front door, you had my picture on the table.
I know your picture's in the gallery. Yeah, we've got a nice little reception now, and yeah, things are in there. So here we go. We've got. Shall we take this off and see what it looks like? So if you want to just use that on its own.
Oh, look.
Look at it.
Brilliant.
It's sweet, isn't it? But yeah, but let's use this one and cover it up, and then let's come in with the other. So we've got a bit of a background, and we've got a couple of little thistles here. So let's put him there. Now, what I would usually do is a bit of blue tack, but it's over there somewhere, so we can do this. So you get the idea. Let's put this in here, and I'll stick with the same sort of colours, a bit of blue in there.
Do you know what? I can't believe I'm being paid for this show. This is my job.
I know.
Am I lucky or what?
Yeah, here we go. So let's put a little bit of a thistle in the background. Because we've got that mask, we can cover up the Highland cow there. We can do things that are going to sit in the background now, see? There we go. So if I take that off, see how it's sitting behind? So you're sort of creating this image, aren't you? And if we think, well, we quite like that, and maybe I want to do a little bit of a,
Do you know what?
background.
It doesn't look like a stenciled image either. Sometimes stenciled images are obvious. Your stencils aren't.
No, I don't want them to be. I want you to sort of think that you've got your own artwork going on. And you can do what you want to do with it. So let's just put those in there, and I'll show you how the frame fits in.
I don't know if I've ever asked you this. If someone does Sanntangle for themselves but wants to sell it, like an artist would sell their paintings, can people do that?
Well, yeah. Well, what you've got to remember is it's your artwork. So once you've actually drawn something,
Do what you like with it.
yeah, it's yours. There you are. Look.
Worth thinking about maybe if you're looking for a little bit of a sideline.
Yeah.
And you're happy with what you're creating.
Absolutely.
Why not?
So if I bring this circle in, you know, we've talked about frames a bit today. A fox.
Oh, we're getting the suggestions now. I shouldn't have said that, should I? Fox next.
Yeah. There is a stencil out there that's a wolf.
Okay.
We've not done that for quite a while. We've done a wolf. And I did actually do a tile when we drew a panda a couple of weeks ago. So
Okay.
I don't know what number that was, but yeah. So you see here, look, I'm marking all those dots all the way around.
Yep.
There it is. But I've not gone where I've got this coming out. And again, what I'd do, again, you could use your ruler and mark your lines. See, I'm going across at diagonals.
Again, sectioning off different parts of the circle.
And this is actually in the instructions, so I'm not sort of leaving you on your own. Let's just put a few of those in.
Could you use a ruler if you wanted to?
Of course, use a ruler across there, but I'm terrible for using them. But yeah, there's one there. So there you go. I've split up all the sections. And remember, this is in one set. So you've got your cow, you could use a mask, you could actually draw extra bits in there. What's really nice is bringing a little bit of pencil in, just around the edges, just around maybe one edge. There we go. And then blending that out. So you're going to get sort of a little bit of a drop shadow kind of effect going on.
When I was at the workshop, whenever the tortillon came out, everyone was going, yeah.
I know, and all you can hear is this little scribbling sound. So see how yeah, but the whole ethos of Sanntangle is I don't give you a stencil just to draw around and do the same thing every time. You can change this about, so you can bring in some shading on areas. So you're still doing the work. It's not doing it all for you.
I mean, this is an indication as to how you can lose yourself in Sanntangle.
Oh, yeah.
We are 15 minutes away from the end of a 2-hour show.
I know.
Where has that gone?
It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, I'm looking at step 6 here, and you see where I've got my circle, but where the dots, I've actually splitting it into this way as well. So instead of having just the lines this way, I've split it that way.
Yeah.
And then what I've actually got here, look, as I've actually drawn it in pencil to show you, is I've come over here, then I've put a little bump, then I've gone over there. So let's do the same again, like over here, little bump, and over there. Over here, little bump, and a line, you see? So that shows you how it would look all the way around.
Right.
Okay? And then working from there, it shows you number 8. Look, I've added some dots in there. And then here. And there.
Your suggestions, by the way, are being noted.
No.
You're getting loads of ideas coming through. So Sandra's hearing all of them.
I know, yeah. You see, look how that's creating a shape. So I've done this, a bump, and this.
Yeah.
And then I've actually extended the bump down. And then here, I've actually come up from there and created that shape. That shape. So as I work my way around, I'm getting this sort of pattern starting to form, and you can see that there it shows you.
Yeah.
And then instructions, it also shows you how it looks together. And then here, I've actually added some shadow. So you can see, look, that's what I've done with the shadow there, up down the side of the cow. But then here, I'm coming in. Of course, this would be drawn in pen, and I'd rub out all the construction lines. But then you could come in and
it's okay to do it in pencil first if you want to, if you're not confident.
Yeah, of
course.
Go over it with pen. But then, here we go. You see, adding a little bit of shadow, and you're starting to create the frame. So you end up with something that looks like, and that's just one version. You could do hundreds of versions of it if you want to. So you can see how that sort of all fits together. A little bit different to the regular stencil.
Now, who doesn't love a Highland cow?
Gives you something it's just lovely to work with. It's beautiful.
$14.99 gets you the stencil and also gets you the booklet with the projects inside it as well.
Yep.
And that's UB1292. Now, perfectly timed. We've got one more product to get into the show. And half of the stock has gone just by it being on our website today. I love a mandala, and judging by how many I've seen on Facebook that you've done at home, you love mandalas too. They're totally unisex, they're totally appropriate for any occasion, they look great on the wall. So to get a stencil and also project books that will give you the best of both worlds, the Dotty mandalas. Here we go. In case you've not got this, it's in the show to celebrate the second anniversary. What do you keep saying second?
I don't know.
Fourth anniversary of Sanntangle. NU1206, it's £17.99. Look at this.
I know. Do you know, we did this for Liam's birthday.
Yes.
It was a special for Liam's birthday. And you
Liam,
just
who works here.
Yeah, you just loved it so much that we thought, well, do you know what? We'll extend it and we'll bring it back to you. And it just creates the most beautiful pictures. And I know a lot of you on the Sanntangle group have already got these, but it's really lovely to sort of
it's here.
work with. And you think, what is it? It's just like a load of dots.
Okay, if I just show it to you. Yeah,
Just a load of dots.
It is literally a load of dots.
But it's how you use those dots.
Yeah.
There it is, that you can create. Shall I put this one there?
Okay.
That you can create that.
But how, from those dots, do you get that? Well, that's all in the pamphlet.
That. Or that. And if you want to, I did a demonstration when I was on last time with paint.
Ooh. Now, I've got a Sanntangle board. I need to tangle my board. I think I can do that.
Yeah,
a mandala on it.
Dots. Here's another one that we did with paint. Used the dots. So and there's so many different variations.
Could you use like the liquid pearls that we have in shows? And
exactly,
like
yeah.
Okay.
You just mark it off. You could do that. You could draw it, whatever you want to do.
This is what I mean. If I just show you in the pamphlet here, this is what I mean why Sandra, I think, is connecting to so many people.
Real nice one.
Look, it starts off with the dot that the stencil gives you. It starts right at the beginning, and then you develop it step by step by step by step. Before you know it, you've got something as beautiful as this. All because you had the stencil and dots in the right place.
A few curves, a few dots, a few lines. And of course when we call them bubbles that you actually use here, I've actually given you those on the stencil as well. So you've already got the shapes that you can work. Oh, sorry, that's my tape. I'm sticking.
Right. There are your bubbles.
My cow.
So if you fancy this then, £17.99. I mean, who doesn't love a mandala? Whether you're doing it in monochrome, whether you're doing it in colour, it's up to you. £17.99 gets you both of them today, NU1206.
Of course, but if you think frames, you could use that to create frames as well and all that kind of thing. It's just lovely to work with, and it's just dots. It's
Absolutely.
just dots.
Okay, so if you want to get hold of that, remember it only came out a little while ago.
I know.
Was it for Liam's birthday?
It was Liam's birthday. I actually designed it specially for him.
Did you?
Yeah, because he said, have you got anything I can have for my birthday? You know, he rings up and he grovels.
Yeah.
And I was like, go on, do you know what? I can sort of start it for you. So, yeah, we actually created it specially for him.
Has he got mandalas up in his house now?
Well, I don't know. I think he has shown a few pictures of plain walls, hasn't he? And I have sort of said you do need to
Okay.
Get some tangle.
Now, the good news is we still have the diary. Remember, we've got a limited quantity now of the diary for 2024. It doesn't come in a binder. It's a loose diary, which if you've already got one of the binders from Sandra from previous shows, any of the other colours, the red binder has now sold out, I'm afraid, but we do still have the diary if you want it. We've got about 30 of those diaries left now. That one's gone, that's sold out. The diary is still available at $18.99 though. Yeah, the red binder is gone. I'll take that off the stand so we don't get confused. But if you want the diary, still got a few of those to go round. And I just think it's the perfect thing to have with you every day of 2024 because it keeps you tangling with you. It, at a glance, shows you a whole month, which is, if you will, shifts like I do, it's a godsend to actually see the whole month when you've got your days off, that sort of thing. But also it gives you loads of space for each day. And it's coming, remember, with the red ruler as well. We've done it before in wood, but we haven't done it before in the red acrylic, which is what that is. So $18.99. If you were thinking about going and getting a diary in the next month or two, grab this one. It makes a fantastic, thoughtful Christmas gift for someone that maybe has expressed an interest in art, that sort of thing. But dip your toe in to Sanntangle. You are not going to be disappointed. You're going to be delighted at what you'll be over the moon, and you'll be amazed at what you can do. Even if you don't think you're arty, if you could draw a line, you can Sanntangle.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
Yeah.
Now, we've also still got to do Davy B's Lucky Dip giveaway. We'll announce the winner of that fairly soon. Let's show you some other wonderful pictures that people have sent in sharing their Sanntangle with us and hopefully inspiring you to pick up the phone or go to the website and order something from Sandra today. You will not be disappointed. Christine, hello Christine. Oh, love it. Look at how dimensional the puffed heart is.
That's book 1.
Is it?
Yeah. Look at that, it's fabulous.
And there are other books on the website under the Sanntangle brand shop. I think we've got all of the books.
I think we keep them in stock, so yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Christine.
Wonderful.
She's done it actually on the
Christine.
page and then a time over the top.
That's out of the book we did this afternoon.
Fantastic. Which one?
The creative, getting creative with your frames.
Okay.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn.
Beautiful.
Lovely. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Linda.
Oh, Linda from class.
Was that in the work?
That was the Saturday. You were on the Sunday, and we did
right.
that on the Saturday. There's the
Beautiful.
dragon with the egg behind it. And that was literally an egg shape, a rectangle and a triangle. And a few
Gorgeous.
bubbles. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a really good one. Thank you, Linda.
Next one is Debbie.
Oh, look.
And do make sure in the future you send in your finished Sanntangle projects as well to get
course,
into our
look at
Share
that.
Your Make Straw.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Susan. Hello, Susan. That's cool
Yeah,
too.
that's
Actually,
out
looks
the
as if
book
it's
as well.
spinning.
It does, and that's out of the Getting Creative with Your Frames book. But look at how the colours have been used. You've done that brilliantly, Susan. The colours just really work, and it does look like it moves.
No word of a lie.
That's
All of these are
fabulous.
amazing. Is
Love
this
that.
inspiring you? Thinking, well, if Susan can do it, and Dave can do it, and yeah, you can do it.
Look at that.
Susan, another one, different Susan, I believe. Locket
Yeah,
Lane.
Yeah, actually, that's Halloween.
Oh, is it?
Hollow.
Beg your pardon.
But do you know what? Locket Lane, you could actually do in that. You could make it a bit more. I'm going to do a bit of that tomorrow because we've got the Locket Lane and that kind of thing coming in tomorrow afternoon. But I love that, how you've done it. It's brilliant.
And we've also got tomorrow, just to give you a heads up, we've got a 3-dimensional project
I
that you might be
know.
interested in.
Yeah.
The theme for the stencils tomorrow are unbelievable. I'm not going to give anything away, but if you want to have a box, maybe a trinket box, a jewellery box, or something like that that you can tangle onto, shows tomorrow. What time?
Yeah, it's these colours.
1 o'clock. Yeah.
1 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
And 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
and I'm
so-
doing the 6 o'clock one with you tomorrow, so that'll be
exciting.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for all your entries. We literally have been
brilliant.
inundated with emails. So what are we going to give away again?
We're going to give the tile away.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that macro tile in black.
Yeah, with the tree. That's out of book 7.
Will you sign it?
I will. Yeah, I have put my little initials at the bottom, but I'll sign
Brilliant.
it on the back for
Okay,
you as well,
fantastic.
yeah.
So that's what we're giving away to one of you. You'll have an original Sandra Rushton piece of art. And who's won it? The winner is Patricia Redmond.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant, Patricia. Well done.
Fantastic.
You were the lucky one, drawn out of the hat. Congratulations. That'll be on
that's
its way to
brilliant.
you.
I will sign it for you.
Fantastic. Okay, now we've literally got 4 minutes left on the show.
Oh.
Now, the brush pens that we talked about earlier on, the water-based ones, yeah? Mm-hmm. Now, we're not sure whether this price is right. Do you know what the price should be?
Well, we did do a deal of the week or a product of the week this last week, so it might just be at the tip end the tip end of that actual deal. So if the price is really low, then that's absolutely fine. It's at the end of that deal. Because they will be going up at the end of the week.
Okay, so this is, the reason that we're questioning it is Laura looked at it and thought, well, it shouldn't be that price, surely. Okay, so this is the dual brush pen set.
There was an offer.
16 water-based pens with a fine liner.
Yeah.
That price?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we did an offer. As I say, it's a deal of the week, and it's getting to the very end of that deal of the week now. So they won't be that price tomorrow.
£4.99.
Yeah. It's another one of those. When Liam rings me and he's like, "Please, will you?" And I'm like, "Go on then." But we love them, don't we? We love them. They're so good. They're so useful for tiles, for backgrounds, for drawing. You've seen me use it in my actual diary.
How much are they normally?
They're normally about $10.99, $12.99, something like that. They're really they're not expensive to start with, but they're really good quality.
Yeah, they are. I mean, you know that if Sandra's got a name on them, they are brilliant.
That price is a bit mental. We can't maintain that forever. So
have we got a picture of these, Laura? Have we got a picture we can show of these?
So, yeah, absolutely.
Because we haven't got them here.
No,
I want to show you what you're going to get, because you won't believe it.
They could be, but you've seen the mess at the side of the desk.
£4.99 for all 16 of those water-based pens. And they've got a brush nib, and also you get a fine liner. And I know people that would spend £4.99 on a fine liner, for goodness sake. You're going to get now. Look at the reaction.
Yeah, because once that amount's gone, that's it. They will be back up to regular price. That was just an offer
that's just too good to miss. There's about 40 people that are going to miss out. So if it's in your basket, please check out your baskets ASAP. I didn't know about that. I'll be God's honest, I didn't know about that.
Because Liam rings me, and you just think, oh, go on then.
Wow. Okay. I think it's sold out.
Yeah.
Well, if it's in your basket, try checking out. It might let you, but we had a limited quantity, and that's it, gone. I think we're out of time. I've had a ball.
It's flown, hasn't it?
I know.
2 hours, where's it gone?
I know.
Absolutely.
Can't wait for tomorrow now. So that's it for Sandra for today, but she will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock, okay, with more Sanntangle 4-year anniversary bargains. Okay, We've still got the pencils. Have we still got the diary? We've still got a few of the diary left for 2024. Don't miss out on that. That's going to be in my shopping bag when I come off air today, if there's any left. If you want to go for the book 11 and book 7, we've got those there. Do you want to see the diary quickly?
Yeah, you can have a look. Use mine. There you go.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay. Look, the diary predominantly is to get you organised, but of course you've got tangling areas as well. And you're going to get that limited edition ruler as well, the red acrylic ruler.
Oh, it's lovely.
It doesn't come in the binder. The red binder's sold out, but if you've got a binder from Sandra already, it will fit in there perfectly. Or if you've got a black one, a lemon one, or whatever colour you may have got. But this is what I need. I need quality paper in my organiser rather than the flimsy paper I've got in mine at the moment. And also that's what's done it for me, the month at a glance.
Yeah, I find that really useful because sometimes I forget what I'm doing or where I'm going. And I've got that one at the front, which is brilliant, but that allows me to put a little bit more detail in.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what I'm doing and when.
And look how much space you've got to write for every day of the week.
Yeah.
A week at a glance.
Don't write in for the week saying you're doing nothing on Thursday, you could tangle in it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
Little boxes there.
What an afternoon. Thank you ever so much for watching.
Thank you
for taking part in the show.
Yeah, it's been great.
And remember, do take part in the social get-togethers on social networks. Think about workshops as well and share your makes with us. It's a real kind of community thing.
It is, of course, and if you went to the Craft Ember, all those little tiles, we've done one a day, you can still catch up with those. They're on YouTube as well, so...
You're not going back to Scunthorpe now, are you?
No, I'm stopping tonight and coming back tomorrow. So.
Okay, I'll see you with Jamie then. Jamie's on the way. We've got Creative Expressions with Sue Wilson, Art Deco Dies. Don't go away. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
What a great day here at HobbyMaker. Thank you to Sandra. Sandra's back tomorrow. Another great guest. Jamie's back. Hello.
Hello, how are we all? Are we good?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good, good.
Fresh from another trip to IKEA, it becomes a regular thing. Every
It
time,
does,
every
I
time
know.
he's here, he goes up to IKEA, yeah, and then
Can't
fits
do
us
it.
in.
Spend all the money I've earned. It's not good at all.
Now, we've had these before, but they were massively popular. I didn't do the show last time, so these are brand new to me. We've got some Art Deco coming up from Sue Wilson. I love a bit of Art Deco.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is a lovely collection.
But we've also got this. Now, this is brilliant because this is, you're not paying for the stamps. You're actually, if you buy these dies, you're going to get the stamps absolutely free of charge. And this is so you can make your own chrysanthemums, your own beautiful flowers. And if you have a little look, I know it's hard to believe, but when you look at the dies, those dies and those stamps will make those.
And it's so easy to do. All we need to do is stamp them out and then cut them out. I'll do it in our first demo so you can see how easy it is to do, but so simple to create.
And look, this is bringing in a bit of the Art Deco as well, but using a darker ink pad, darker ink. Aren't they amazing? The chrysanthemums, to be fair, they're a flower that we very rarely see in dies and stamps. We see tulips, we see daffodils and roses, but chrysanthemums,
Layered carnations.
Carnations, beg your pardon.
There's me not even correcting you. I'm terrible with that. Sorry. Layered carnations.
Carnations,
we're looking
not
at.
chrysanthemums.
But again, it's not something you necessarily see loads of dyes of, but it is lovely to have that combo and that ability to actually do both of them. And of course, you can use them separately. In the second demo we do, I'll share with you the flowers and just how we're going to build them up on their own. So you don't have to stamp them every time, but it's really nice if we do.
Beautiful. Okay, so how to actually use them coming up in the demo very, very soon. But if you want those today, you're going to get both of them for $22.49. That's normally the price for the dies on their own, but you're getting them with the stamps absolutely free, and it gives you the decorative detail on each of the petals. Oh, Actually, I thought that was the price. £15.50. That's what they should be, £22.49. You're going to get them for £15.50. We've taken the cost of the stamps off that price. I thought that was the price with already, but no, £15.50, even better deal. You're looking at a £7 saving off the price that was £22.49. So all those dies, and there's a lot in there for your money, Jamie.
Yeah, there's 12 different components in here that you can really build up and work with. And something nice about the stamps that I always think is lovely, they're actually made here in the UK at our head office.
Right.
Yeah, I've actually been in for a little tour and watched the production go through all the stages of making the rubber stamps. And they're actually cut like by hand on a bandsaw as well. So when you look at the actual stamp set, they're all individual stamps. Each one of them has sort of painstakingly been cut out, and I think that's amazing.
So these are rubber.
The effort and work of the quality that's gone into this product.
I mean, to be fair, you don't see rubber stamps that often. So
don't.
I always think polymer stamps are great, but rubber stamps have got the kind of the history.
Well, it's more than that. We can do more with them as well. You know, they react better to temperatures, where our acrylic stamps don't stand up to as much heat and different techniques. These will. And also we can put a lot more detail into a rubber stamp than we can an acrylic stamp. It's just about how they're manufactured and actually what the product is. So rubber stamps will give you more detail, more ability, and again, easy to use.
Brilliant. Okay, so if you fancy these then, remember they are your Creative Expressions carnation, not chrysanthemum, beg your pardon. Similar but different. Carnation stamps and dies, that's £15.50. Hello to Chris in Greater Manchester, Nicola in Northamptonshire, Beverly in West Midlands, Anne in Tyne Weir, Crafter, brand new crafters coming through to HobbyMaker this afternoon. That's our first offer of the afternoon, okay, WN2889. But if I go over there, we've got from Sue Wilson the Art Deco collection of dies. I love Art Deco, I love the architecture of Art Deco. I'm coming over here, here we go. Now, whether it's the West End of London and theatres you're thinking of, whether it's the fantastic architecture of New York City that you're thinking of, what does it make you think of? Does it make you think of maybe jewellery possibly too? Now, this is the I Want It All collection. So this is going to give you everything. And what I love about this is mainly frames and potential backgrounds. We're very used to seeing maybe Art Deco figures, male, female figures, and the costumes of that time. But this is basically mainly about the architecture, about the frame, about the fantastic Art Deco designs. So you can buy the top row or you can buy the bottom row separately, but this is the I Want It All bundle. Now that is what proved to be so popular last time. Let's have a little look down the actual kind of line of what you're getting here. You've very kindly given me boards. I think all of these are relevant?
Yes, they are, yep.
Okay, so this is the oval frame. I'll just drop them in for you. There we go. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? And I've got loads of them here. Let me just show you actually on the boards. I'll just move over here. There we go, look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Really beautiful. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll give you the boards and give you the finished samples and go back to Jamie so you can see them a bit better. So in the I Want It All, you're going to get this as well. I mean, this is a really unusual shape, isn't it? This is the rosette.
The rosette is gorgeous. Yeah, there's 6 different dies in here, and as a size idea for you, it's a 5-inch by 5-inch die. Oh, wow. So it's quite a large piece to work with, but you've got all of them different stepping stones of sizes in between them. And the way Sue designs them, you've got different break points, and you've also got the inners and the outers as such. So it's up to you whether you wish to cut these into your card and leave them there, or whether you'd like to use the outside edges and actually remove them, or like, as I mentioned, leaving them in your card, like this card here. It really just gives you more options.
Stunning, isn't it?
They're stunning, yeah. The whole collection is beautiful.
Okay.
I can see why it was so popular when we was here with it last time, because it is glorious.
And then we've also got this, which is the fan border. That's in there as well. And the reason it's called a fan border is obviously it looks like a mini fan, but there's nothing making into a fan.
This one's gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely sample done by Joe Driver, showing you how you can actually put them into sort of a formation like that. There's also a little bit on the bottom from one of the tag collections too. Again, quite nice for smaller cards with this one, but you do receive 2 dies, so it's up to you whether you use them to cut out as a freestanding panel with the outside die, or actually if you just use the filigree panel and multi-cut it, do what I would class as tile cutting to make larger backgrounds.
Brilliant. And you've also got the Art Deco words as well, like birthday wishes, for example. There's no mistaking that period.
It's perfect, isn't it? And I love the way that Sue's also sort of put debossed elements into the wording as well. So if you want to highlight that with ink or colour it with pens maybe, it's going to make it pop even further.
Okay, so this is all part of the I Want It All.
Yeah, and then we've go to over that side, and there's a few more.
Over on the trolley.
I've kept them in bundles for you. So that was the first bundle that you've
I've got a little trolley back here. It's like cabin crew. Okay, let's show you this next one then. This is also in the I Want It All bundle. This is the fan background.
Now the background, this is brilliant because Sue hasn't put a die edge around this. So again, if you want to tile cut it and turn it into a bigger piece, you absolutely can do.
And you can use them in so many ways. That's actually acting as like a border to the rectangular frame that I showed you a few minutes ago.
Yeah, so snip into it, snip out of it, use it like this one has here, actually inside the circles or the ovals that you've got. This example I think is lovely by Debbie Smith, where she's actually used pixie sparkles over the top of it. Perfect. Used it as a stencil instead of a die cut.
Love these. And look at this colour combination. This has got to be my favourite so far. Look at that colour combination, that blue and that purple.
It's just great. And again, great for paper piecing if that's something you'd like to do. The bits are big enough for you to do that with easily.
Excellent. Then we've got these little Art Deco tags, which are just absolutely awesome and gorgeous. There we go. So this is the grand labels.
Now again, you get 6 dies here, so you've got the backgrounds to go behind them and you've got the filigree piece. It's up to you how you use them. So again, cut them in or layer them up. I love the little corner pieces too, and especially when you're looking at the larger dies, sometimes you want to put a little element in the corners. This is the place to get those.
Oh, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. I can see why they were so popular last time we had them. I've not seen these until today. They're brand new to me. So there are your beautiful grand labels. More. Down the bottom here, we've got this one, which is your ornate tile.
I love this one. I think this is great. Again, I tend to make a lot of square cards personally, so this one works really well for your 7x7s, 8x8s. But again, you can break it down by using the smaller pieces in the middle if you'd like to do smaller cards.
Aren't they incredible? Beautiful. I can see exactly why everybody loved them first time round. We've got them back today. If, like me, you didn't see them last time, this is what they should be, $116.92. We're nowhere near that price. Down here, we've got Best Friend and For You. So you've already got, remember, birthday wishes, but then you've got Fabulous Friend. Well, that's really lovely. If you received that, wouldn't it be made up?
Isn't that card gorgeous as well? I love the way Sheila's played with colour. She's so brave with colour when it comes to her samples, and I think this is a really gorgeous example of that.
I mean, that era was so glamorous. And it's just captured that glamour beautifully here. So that's the For You die as well, which is just there. Again, the artwork and the actual font of the letters, absolutely perfect. So this is available as an I Want It All bundle. So you're basically going to get 10 die sets in total, 40 dies. Now, what we're about to show you is the best way to get the best price and to save the most money. It's working out to £11.62 per die set, okay? Because you get 10 die sets in total, 40 dies, but we're going to do them at a very special price today. Because it's over £50, there will be split pay on it as well if you want to spread the cost of this. But there's no figurines really to talk of in here. We do have a figurine in the show that will work well with it, but these are basically your backgrounds and your frames of one of the most popular periods. I know loads of you love our Debbie Moore with her Art Deco. That's what she's most famous for. So it is a very, very popular theme. I know in card shops, Art Deco is massively popular as well. Whenever I go in to see what's kind of fashionable and so on, the Art Deco is everywhere. So now you can make your own Art Deco inspired cards. Here's the price. If you want to go for the I Want It All, which always saves you the most money, $89.99. That saves you £26 and a few pence, and it's on split pay as well. So how many split pays have we got it on? 3-way, even better. So it's under £30. $29.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something from Sandra earlier on today. One P&P per day of $3.95. I can just think about how many ways there are of using these. So much versatility. Linda's in, Jackie's in, Glynis is in, Anne in Tyne and Weir. Is there any more planned shows with this?
No, this is the last scheduled show.
Last scheduled show of this from Sue Wilson. If you don't know Sue, she's the most talented designer. She really, really is. She's based in America now. I dare say she likes cruising. I know
she
that.
Does.
I dare say
cruise.
Maybe. I've been on a couple of cruises myself, and Art Deco on cruise ships is very, very popular. Maybe that's inspired her in doing this collection.
We couldn't blame her if it had.
No.
And what
absolutely.
a good way to warrant a holiday. It's research.
Absolutely.
Do you think we could try that? Yeah.
I don't think we'd get away with it like Sue.
But we could give it a go.
Give it a go.
Give it a go.
So £29.99 to pay today. You'll get the whole lot. Well done, Julie and Dorset. You've checked out. Glynis Fife has checked out already, and loads of you putting these in your basket. Right, Jamie, over to you.
Okay, so let's start with this one, shall we? And we'll play around with that lovely layered carnation to begin with, because I think it's really important you see how that's easy to do and will work perfectly with this collection.
Excellent.
So this is the card that we're going to do. And as I mentioned, with our layered carnation, we have our different separate stamp and our separate die. So I've gone ahead and I've got my stamp already and I've just placed it onto a stamp press. Now, with our stamps, when you receive these, they will have a little white backing on it, similar to what you would have on your double-sided tape.
You peel that off,
Yeah,
do you?
just
Right.
peel that off, and then the back is sticky and ready to go. If at any point you find it's lost its stickiness, it usually means you've got some embossing powder on it, no different to a clear
some dust.
stamp. Yeah, or some dust. Give it a wash under the tap, and it will be ready to adhere back onto your platforms, your blocks, whatever it is you wish to work with. So we're going to line that one up. We're going to bring in some ink. We haven't teased you with any inks on today's show, but I'm going to use a Distress Oxide in Festive Berries for this card. But I'm sure you'll have it on our brand shop on the website.
Oh, yeah,
So
definitely.
we'll go ahead and we'll just give that a little bit of pressure just to make that stamp nice and crisp. And we have our image in place ready. Now, when it comes to the dies have little release holes on these, so it gives you a little window to see in where we're
Actually,
going.
just as a shape, that looks a little bit Art Deco.
Yeah, it does. We're very lucky at Creative Expressions. We get to choose our shows.
Right.
So we get our bundles sort of released as such, or what we know what's coming with it, and then we get to pick all the bits that go with it. So it's great fun. We have 10,000 products to choose from. So when I actually got to look at this one, it was like straight away, this is the perfect Art Deco flower. When we get onto the Aurora flakes later on, you'll also see why I chose them, and the glitters and bits like that. But when we bring the die in, simply lay it straight over the top of that, send it through your die cutting machine, and it's going to cut it out for you.
Perfect.
And you will have your own flower. Now, if it moves in any way, shape or form, because of like me, you might be impatient and not tape your dies in place, which is something I'm often guilty of. Do not fear, just bring in the same colour ink. So this one's obviously done with our shaded lilac ink. Load up your smoothie or your blending tool and just go around the edges. And any edge that you haven't quite met will just blend into the stamp.
That could also be a really effective cross, if you wanted it to be.
It could, yes. Yeah, I can't remember who I did the shows with last time, but they mentioned it, so they had a fancy name for it.
I mean, you
can't
could
remember what.
use an extra one of those arms and then increase the bottom so it looks like a longer cross, couldn't you?
You could do.
Yeah,
Why
that'd
not?
work, yeah.
Why not? That's the joy, though, isn't it? You've got the components. It's down to how you wish to work with them and what you'd like to do with them. So we'll leave our red ink out for a second, and we'll keep that stamp as well, actually, because we are going to want that. We might even keep the stamp press. I'm tidying up already, and I shouldn't be. Let's get rid of these bits.
I wish I'd have known where you were going this morning. You could have got me some meatballs.
Meatballs. I don't know if they would travel too well, would they?
Maybe not.
You're talking to a vegetarian, so I've
Oh,
got
of
no
course.
idea.
Oh, yeah.
So I've never given in to the IKEA meatball fascination.
Oh, they're great.
Oh, they're great.
I'll get a free bag in the post now. hopefully.
That was said with passion, that was. They're great. So onto the background, I'm just going to carry on with the same stamps, and we can yo-yo our sizes. And let's bring in another size, actually, because it might be nice to see them going in together. And we're just going to carry on building round here, just building up a background. And this is something else I really like doing with these. It doesn't have to be that we're going to cut them out. It can be that we want to build up a background and we want it to match in. So all I would do is carry on going around the edge of this, because we're going to cover the middle of it.
Oh,
We
loads
don't
of
need
you
to
are loving
all
the
of it.
idea of having your own carnations. Yeah, you buy the dies, we're giving you the stamps free. I thought that price at the beginning of the show was actually the discounted price. It's not. We're giving them both to you for $15.50. And it's a type of flower that you don't really often get the chance to make. As I say, it's not one of the most commonly made available flowers, basically.
And then all I would do is, once I had done my stamping all the way around the edge, I would just bring in one of our little smoothies and just tone in that colour. So just go back over the top of it. This is still our festive berries. It's down to you how intense you want it to be. But I quite like it as if the flower is appearing from in the ink.
Yeah.
And it gives you more of a sort of an interesting background. We're only going to be looking at about ½ an inch of this, so we don't need to worry too much about too much of the area. But carry on with that, build that panel up, and this is what you would end up with.
Wow.
just to give you a little idea of how we're sort of aiming with this.
I wonder where you were going with that. That looks really effective.
Well, it's nice to show you how you can, I'm all about seeing the same sort of things in the same places.
Yeah.
So it's matching them through colour-wise and design-wise, because we've got that same shape of flower lending itself to multiple parts of the card. So let's bring in a couple of pieces, shall we? Where did we hide my glue? There we are. So we'll use this panel and we're going to go straight onto our card blank with it. I'm using our Cosmic Shimmer glue, and I've decanted it into one of our woodware bottles. I don't know if they're available on this show actually, but on the later show, there is a great little bundle with our glues and tools and bits that I know is available, so that might be on there.
What time's that show?
That's a question. 6, I believe. I never remember times. I'm so bad at times.
Yeah, you're on at 6.
On at 6. If you give me time, I'll get there. It just takes me a moment. Then I'm going to bring in a panel. So the panel is just a piece of our coconut white card, and I've coloured all over this with the same ink, so it all ties together. And then we're going to bring in the actual die. So with our dies, and I want to show you the actual die to this. Let me just dig that out.
I've got it. It's about Art Deco. It just looks really upmarket.
It's
really
elegance,
luxurious,
isn't it?
It is.
It's
yeah.
elegance. So with our dies, and when Sue designs a die, and this I think is quite important to show you, you have got all of these separate components. And this gives you so much more ability. So I'll try and get my board out of the way for a second. Bring these bits in. And this is why I say it doesn't matter whether you make big cards, little cards, gift tags, any components you want to. It's down to how you break them down and what bits you choose to use. And the importance of giving you separate outside edges means, like on this card, we're not going to use the outside part. We're going to leave that off for now.
Okay.
And we're going to bring in just a pierced rectangle die, and we can change completely the effect of that die by putting this one around the outside instead. So when that goes through the machine, as you see it, this is what you will end up with. So you'll have the filigree panel put in the middle there, but you've kept that pierced edge. So you might not want a rectangle, you might want a square, a circle, an octagon, whatever. It's up to you how you change it.
I look at those images and I kind of think, I want to hear a Charleston or something like that coming up over the speakers. Yeah.
Absolutely. Then with these components, we can put them back in and we would end up with a more filigree panel. Or if we prefer, and this is where sort of my inner scrapbooker comes out, we can start placing in the inside frames as such, cutting them out and changing these into photo frames or windows, or even for your inserts, maybe you'd like to have a fancy outside and then put the sentiment in the middle. So again, it means that you can have the fancy version on the outside of your card and then the more sort of plain version on the inside for your insert to sit in. So loads of ways we can play.
Sue is great because she obviously is a crafter herself and she always wants you to get the maximum versatility out of any dies you buy from her, and that's what you always get, always.
Yeah, I never get the quote right, but it's something like she doesn't want 2 + 2 to equal 4. It's got to be more than that, and I think you see that when Sue's designing, because everything lends itself to so many more purposes than what you might imagine. So I've got some foam tape on the back of the frame here. I'm just going to remove that so that we can then pop this on and build this card up. So we'll place that one down onto there, roughly in the middle. Then we're going to go on to our little panels. Now we've got our grand labels and we've got our ornate labels. So you've got a few options here of which ones you're using. But all I would do is bring this one in and layer it on top of that one. And having that cream on cream shadow, or coconut white on coconut white, makes it actually look like an embossed panel. Mm-hmm. If we bring this one in, all I've done is once glued, gone over the top with the ink and blended it together. But I feel I've teased you enough with the ink,
now,
considering we're not bringing it to you today.
Obviously, the best value is to buy the I Want It All, which lots of you are doing right now, so congratulations if you are. If you just want one die set in particular, if your budget doesn't allow you to go for the whole thing, we are putting all the individual die offers on the website right now. So if you just want maybe the rectangular one, the circular one, the panel, whatever, or the label die, it will be there for you, all individually priced. But the best saving, where you save the most money, is to go for the I Want It All bundle. But just on their own, they're gorgeous too, aren't they? They're stunning. Beautiful. I think that's got to be one of my favourite collections from Sue, I think.
It is gorgeous. And again, I think it lends itself all throughout the year. We've bought for you today one of our Christmas angels, one of Sue's famous Christmas angels. And I think that's a good indication how you could make this for a Christmas setup if you wanted to. It could be Valentine's, it could be Easter, it really could be whatever you want it to be. And I think that's a true essential, isn't it? So we're going to bring in our fabulous friend, and this time I've chose to keep it in the coconut white. When I finished the original card, I 3D'd this and I put it in red, and I felt that actually we lost it a little bit being in red, so instead I've gone for it being in coconut white. But again,
you're right.
your choice.
Yeah.
But when I make the kits, or if I make the kits, I'm quite lucky, I don't often make my own kits, but when I do, I'm like, I need to change it.
Right.
I always change different bits. So we're going to bring in the flowers, and we're going to place these on. So we've got a couple of these already built, just going through the different sizes. And we're going to place these just down here.
So basically, to make the carnation then, you use, to start with, to do the background, you have the biggest kind of cross shape, but you've got 3 or 4 different sizes of those petals, and you just layer them one on top of the other.
Yeah,
and that creates that full flower.
Keep crossing them. You'll also find with your leaves that you also have the matching stamps and dies to do your leaves as well. So we're going to bring in a couple of these, and we're going to tuck these going under our flowers. I love the fact that these give you different sizes for these as well, so that you can really build up a little display if you would like to. I get a bit carried away with these, so we won't do too many of them, but we'll just finish this little corner piece off with our 4th one, and then we'll bring in our butterflies. So today as well, we've brought you the delightful butterflies, and these are quite good actually because of you get the separate bodies to go on the top, and they've got a proper name, Dave. Do you know the proper name?
Proper name for them?
Yeah. When I was here last time, I said bodies to the butterflies, and I can't remember who I was with, and they said, oh, that's something, and the antennae is something else, and I can't remember now.
I'm not sure what the actual body of the butterfly is.
No, sorry, put you on the spot.
That's all right.
Didn't I? I was like, I should remember this, but it's gone. But you've got the different pieces, so we're just going to build these up. So we've got our little bit of depth, little bit of fluttery edge to them, and there we have it. There's the card completed.
Isn't that amazing? So on the screen at the moment, we've got 3 split pays on the new reduced price for the I Want It All bundle, which is going to give you absolutely everything that's in my hands here. About £120 worth, give or take a penny or two, all of it for under £90 today. And just think about the magnificent cards you can make with these Art Deco dies. They are stunning. I mean, this one just leaps out at me because of purely the colour combination. I just adore that. I love that to bits. So just look at that colour of purple and light blue. Isn't that stunning? Really, really elegant. And that's just one of the cards you can do. One of the most unusual shapes of all is this one just here. Look at that. That rosette die. And you can cut it, you can make it into quarters, make it into halves, or keep it as a whole circle if you want to as well. Paper piece those areas if you want to as well. But you get so much. And we do have them in smaller bundles as well. Now, which one's the first one? You get the oval, the rosette, the labels, the fan border. Right, so that's this one. Okay, so this is the first bundle. The deal, obviously, for the I Want It All is the best deal. But here you go, in bundle number 1, if you just want these 4 or 5 dies. So there we have that one there, which is the oval. That's 6 dies. This is called the birthday bundle because it's got the birthday wishes die in it, okay? And of course that works both ways. And that was the die actually. Oh no, it wasn't. I was going to say it was the die that I showed you on that card a minute ago. There you've got your border die, really lovely. 2 dies in there, outside cutting edge, and then the detailed center. Then you've got that beautiful circular die. And again, there are, in total in that one, 6 dies in there. So you've got the smaller hexagons in the center. This possibly is the most unusual of all of them. I think we've all seen Art Deco as rectangles and squares before, but not as circles like that. And then this is your tag die set as well, spectacular. And then the grand labels, that is. And then you've got the birthday wishes. $59.46 should be the price, but we could do you a deal on that bundle as well. If you just want that, if that's all you're after, we can take it under 50. $49.99, JS 2826. JS 2826, and it's also on split pay, which, to be fair, it shouldn't be because it's under £50. We always say over £50 for split pay, but it's only a penny under, so we've done it. So that's on 2 split payments. That'll be $24.99 to pay today to get all 5 of those. So there we go. That's what you're going to be getting there if you choose to go for that one. Isn't it beautiful?
That's certainly a good little bundle to keep off in the right direction, isn't it? Definitely.
Then the other bundle is this one. So this one is the Art Deco Collection Ornate Tile. So that's, again, a selection of 6 dies in there. Is that what you used in your demo? It was, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. That was the one in the first demo.
Yeah, so that's that one. Then we've got these tags, and there are 10 dies in this particular set. Really handy decorative corners as well, which Jamie used to great effect. Then you've got that, and then that works both ways. Works going that way, works going that way, either direction. And that one is your fan background. And then you're also going to get two verses. You're going to get For You and Fabulous Friend in the Art Deco font. 57.46, not today. Let's get that under 50 as well. A little bit under 50, 47.99 for that one. Is that on split as well? That's not on split pay.
That would be pushing it.
That would have been pushing it, yeah.
It was only a penny off last time, that wasn't too bad.
QV2869. So obviously, if you want to go for the whole thing, the I Want It All, that will be on 3 split pays. So that would be, what was the split pay on the I Want It All? $29.99. Okay, $29.99 today, $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, and $29.99 in 8 weeks' time. Now, the Butterfly Delights. Okay, we've got these. Now, that's what Jamie used, of course, on that card a few minutes ago. Absolutely gorgeous. Mariposa is the name for butterfly, but I don't think that's the body of it. I think that's just, is that? Oh, the thorax.
That's the one, yeah, it
Thorax.
was, yeah. See, memory, like I said, it just goes. Told me a couple of weeks ago. Honestly. Okay. But with this set, you get 12 different dies. So that's really handy because it means you've got the backing plates to go behind them. So like the technique we're going to do in the next demo where we use a solid backing and then a filigree top and infill with glitters and bits, you could do the same with the butterflies.
Well, whoever told us thorax, thank you very much. $11.99. Creative Expressions, you're excelling yourself. What a deal. £1 a die. And who doesn't love butterflies? Everyone loves them. They just always suit whatever card you're making, really, don't they? SH2872 is the item number if you want that today. And also, I know we've got, can we quickly mention the fairy die? Because you might think to yourself, well, why is there a fairy die in an Art Deco show? I'll show you why.
Sue does an angel every single year.
Yeah.
And they're limited edition ones. This is our 2020 angel.
Not a fairy, an angel.
I know.
I beg your pardon.
It's all right.
I stand corrected.
You sound as bad as me. I never know what I'm doing. So with our angels, the 2021 comes with 6 different dies in here as well. And I feel if we don't add the wings on, she is the perfect Art Deco lady to stand in the things.
I totally agree with you, as she is there. Oh, and look at this one. Look at that. How
So
cool
with
is
this
that?
one, this is actually one I demoed when I was here with this collection last week, so I'm sure you can catch up on YouTube or the website. And I actually left the black cut in the die and put texture paste through the apertures on the die.
Okay.
So that we got them silver details on her hair, had the sort of band across her belly, and then sort of the flowy bits at the bottom of the dress as well. So very easy to colour or add texture paste.
So not only is she the most flamboyant dancer in the Art Deco era, she then, with her wings on her, becomes a beautiful angel as well. So most people who design angels design them with the wings on, but that's where Sue comes into being Sue, because she thinks, well, actually, you may not want the wings all the time, so let's do the wings separately, and then you can add them and take them away as you need. So great idea, only £12.50, but if you're looking for a lovely character for the Art Deco dies today, I think that works a treat.
Thank you.
Really does. Okay.
Good.
£12.50p if you would like her, and that's KW2872. Right then, demo number 2.
Okay, so we'll actually bring in the angel and we'll use our lovely rosette design. We've also got some glitter bits on the show that we haven't yet got to, but I'm sure we'll introduce you to them shortly. So there's a lot going on this one. Now, when Dave actually showed you the rosette die, he spoke to you about the different components to it, a bit like when we looked at the first die in the first demo. It has all of them different stages, and that's great because it means we can nest them all together and cut them out like I have here, so we've got more of a doily style design, but it also means that we can cut our solid backings, and this is what I meant with the butterflies. That will also give you the same ability. So what I've done is I've taken one of the self-adhesive sheets that we have for you on today's show, and I've put it onto a piece of white, bright white cardstock, and I've die cut through it already just to speed up. And what that means is that when we release this top part, we then have a sticky background to adhere the pieces to. So we're going to bring in the die that we've already cut, and we're going to line this up just on the corner here and bring this together. Now, on today's show, we've bought you a few different products that you could then add through here. We have bought you Aurora Flakes and we have bought you glitter bits, and there's quite a few different colours in both.
Okay.
Today I'm going to go with the glitter bits, first of all, and we'll introduce you to the Ocean Spray. Now, I often bring these to shows, so you've probably heard me rattle on about this before. but these are beautiful. Glitter bits have 3 different size particles of glitter in every single jar. So when I move this through the light will hit it at every different size and give you this beautiful disco ball style effect.
It is the chunkiest glitter I think I've ever seen.
Well,
Really
the good bit is we've got real big chunks in there, but we also go down to quite microfine, sort of delicate pieces. If I tip a little bit out here, and we start bringing that out, you might be able to see what I mean. See, we've got the smallest little dots in here, and then you've got the largest chunks, and this is really lovely because, again, look at this as an ingredient. Think about adding this into your texture paste and making your own glittery texture paste, bits like that. You can use them in so many ways. But, of course, we can use them over our self-adhesive sheet. So we're going to add this on the top here. We're going to bring in our burnishing sponge, which we also have for you on today's show, and we're just going to work in a circular motion to burnish that glitter down onto all the exposed.
I'll tell you what, after the demo, we'll go through all the glitter bits and the Aurora flakes and all of that as well. But that green is gorgeous.
It is lovely. I like the silver. If we're going to pick favourites, I love the silver. The silver one truly looks like a disco ball. It is beautiful. And again, these are glitters you can use all through the year. So we'll tap off the excess, and there we have it.
Oh my word, look at that. That's sensational.
And that's just the joy of a lovely dye and the right product to put through. But again, you could be using the Aurora flakes for this, you could be using the glitters. It's up to you.
You could even make them into kind of hanging decorations if you wanted to, couldn't
It's
you?
a symmetrical shape,
Yeah.
so absolutely, yeah. You could put one on the back, you could keep it flat, or you could actually, we do need this. Oh, I don't need this one. There you go, look. So we could actually fold this in half, and then because it's symmetrical, you could do exactly the same 4 or 5 times round and stick them back to back, and you could
brilliant.
make your very own little decorations for the tree with them.
Deco pom-poms.
If you wish to, and here we go off on different tangents, I've not done this, so it might not work, but I believe it will. We can cut right the way down to the middle of it, and then you could start folding it. Let's go for quite big areas for speed, but we could start folding this round instead. Here I go off on a tangent. I didn't even thought this through, but we think this will work.
Sometimes the on-the-hoof demos are the best.
Well, it's nice to see how we can use things in different ways, isn't it? But you could be doing this and building these up into different decorations, different sizes. You could even do this several times, and then once you reopen it, you could glue it over the top of each other. So I was going off on a different tangent. You could do more folds than I have, and then put like a pen through the middle and turn it into a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Or you could keep it folded like that,
fire.
and you could stick 2 or 3 back to back and then have like a really 3D dimension. Now I've gone for folding at the big points, and by the big points I mean through the middles here. But if you wanted to, you could add fold lines in through each component so that they could be smaller pieces. So it's down to you at what point you choose to fold. But do think about cutting this one up and playing around with it. Lots
Sky's the limit, about versatility, isn't it?
Here's where I find I need that one. We've just done a bit of origami with it. That wouldn't be good. But I think we're okay. I think I've got another one. So let's bring in some more bits to this one, shall we? So onto the background for the card. I've just used black and white card. I think that works perfectly. For the next layer, I've taken some double-sided tape. Just a little money-saving hack. The self-adhesive sheets are brilliant. You can trim the edges off of your offcuts from where you've cut your dies out, use them. But if not, double-sided tape can make up quite a nice border.
And it also gives you a perfect straight line for the double-sided tape.
You do. Another good one is foam tape. If you would like to make frames to give your cards a bit of depth, use the foam tape and put the Aurora flakes over them, or the glitters. That will work nicely too. So we'll pop that down, and then we'll bring in a couple of other bits. So we're going to add in an embossed panel. So this is our Tidal Sands embossing folder, which I have a feeling might be on your website. I know it's one that Gwen's bought to several shows, so you may already have it in your stash. But it's just a background to give a little bit of point of difference.
Jamie was talking about the double-sided A4 sheets. Well, we've got this glitter bundle on the show for you. So it's flake and glitter accessories bundle. So that's going to give you double-sided adhesive sheets. What else is in there, Laura? A pack of the 6 sponges as well. How many sheets of the double-sided?
If it's one packet, it'll be 5.
5, okay. So it's 5 sheets of the double-sided adhesive and the sponges as well for $8.99, and that's S22893. And that's really useful with the glitter bits and also useful with the Aurora flakes as well.
And the sponges are like magic, because you imagine a sponge would stick down and then sort of pull apart, but these don't. They just glide over the top and make sure that your Aurora flakes, your gilding flakes, your glitters all just go down perfectly.
Perfect.
So I'm just building up a frame here, and this is just a couple of Sue Wilson stitch dies from her Noble collection, just to frame in, to give a bit of height to the outside, so we can then bring back in the panel that we've created, not the one I've cut up and folded,
Look at this.
but one I've already added a few gems onto, so it's got a little bit of a finish to it and a bit more added sparkle. We're then going to bring in our lovely Angel, by Theory, but in my world, Elegant Lady. And we're going to pop her on, again, just cut from some silver mirror card. So we're matching in the silver on the outside and the matching gems in the
Thinking
middle.
if this is a card for someone who loves maybe a certain dancing show on a Saturday night. Or, yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Then I'm going to bring these in. We're going to pop these down. These are some more of our layered carnations. Now, I mentioned that we don't have to stamp them if we don't want to. I'm just trying to find one. I had one here a second ago.
They look great,
I
just
hid the
done
one?
in white cardstock.
That's white pearl cardstock, and I should have one, but I seem to have lost it, so we're going to have to freestyle with a slightly smaller one.
Well, I tell you what, the carnation dies and the free stamps are going very, very quickly. Half the stock is gone that we've got for this show. You get 12 dies in there to make your carnation, and then you can decorate the petals using the stamps. They are rubber stamps. Rubber stamps manufactured in the UK by Creative Expressions, and of course, because they are rubber, they withstand high temperatures as well. So if you're using things like UT or anything like that that's a high temperature, you haven't got any worries with rubber stamps. So they are free. Free. $15.50 gets you both. There we go.
I've lost the one I was going to show you with, so I'm going to show you with this one instead. I had it only a minute ago. It's here somewhere. We'll
Probably
find
on
it
the floor.
shortly.
Oh, it's down there.
Is it? Oh, well done. See, I told you it was here somewhere. Thanks, Dave.
That's right.
So that's better, much nicer, bigger size to work with. So we've also got our tweezers that we're just going to shape this with. So last time, if you remember, we just sort of rounded it slightly. This time we're going to bring in some tweezers, and we're going to pick a petal, and we're just going to work along the edge of it. And that's all we're going to do, is we're just going to add in
Oh, that looks cool.
a little rippled detail. And as simple as that, just work all the way around them.
Carnations do have rippled petals,
They
don't they?
do, exactly. And if you notice, Sue, I've nearly done it on this one, but Sue's added in little score lines coming down the petal to give you that little bit of a hint of the right direction to go. But just by pushing back and forth on your tweezers, you can then round that round, give it that crinkle edge, and then again, just form it up in the middle and then sort of glue them together, alternating between them.
Beautiful.
And that's what you'll end up with. So again, a little bit of pearl card can really look
That
really
looks
elegant.
almost like fabric. It is card.
Yeah, it
looks
gives
like
it that
fabric.
look,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does.
it? It really does. So yeah, that's just our icicle pearl card. So I'm then going to bring in a few of our leaves. So again, I've added some little foam pads onto the back of these. Let's just bring them in and pop them under just for some speed. We'll add in a couple of these around the top and the bottom again. I get very carried away with foliage when I'm at home, and we end up with lots and lots of leaves, but that should do it. We're then going to bring in our birthday wishes, and this time I've cut it from silver mirror card, and we're going to add this on. I've got some pads on the back of this one already, just because they're a little bit fiddly. So I'll place that down, and that completes that card.
Brilliant. What a card. Anyone will be delighted to receive that. And if you're selling them, what would you sell a card like that for? A lot.
But it was
a lot of
very
money.
easy to do, really, wasn't it? A little bit of die cutting, throw on some glitter on there.
I'd pay £10 for that.
Oh, I'll see you after the show.
No, but honestly...
Got myself a
card
new
that's
customer.
It's got that impact, it's got that drama. I mean, there are a lot of high street card retailers that actually sell an awful lot of Art Deco, and they are incredibly expensive. I go in there to see what's trending, what's popular, that sort of thing. And yeah, they can be anywhere up to £10 per card. So to do something like that, and you can do it multiple times, different coloured glitter bits, that sort of thing as well. I'll tell you what, shall I show you those glitter bits that we've got? We've got them in two different colourways. Well, I say two different colourways. It's 2 sets of 3. Now, this is the one that Jamie was using. So it's the blue in this one. That one there. That one's Ocean Spray. This one is Periwinkle. And this one is Rose Copper. Now, have I got boards for these? I'm not sure.
Why don't we give you boards for them?
No. No. Okay. Doesn't
But
matter.
you have your Aurora flakes.
I've got my Aurora Flakes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you can get 3 jars. Now, it pays to actually, if I undo them, you can see a little bit better just how lively these are. This is where I drop it all over the place. Look at that. That's almost like a tanzanite if you're up on your gemstones, definitely. That is the most gorgeous kind of aqua. And then you've got, what do I call this one?
Rose copper.
Rose copper, yeah, really beautiful. So those three together, what can we do? $12.99. $12.99 for all three, and that works out to £4.33 each, I think. So that's those. That's the glitter bits. That's going to give you the three sizes of glitter. Then the other glitter bits combination, this is the more classic. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, which is Jamie's favourite, and you've got black. I've got to show you the black. You might think, no, black will be dull as anything. Oh, no. Look.
How gorgeous is that? How elegant.
Look, it's like black sequins. When you want that glitz, you want that glamour, you want that drama, the black glitter bits are amazing. I'll show you the gold as well quickly.
You can't leave out the silver.
All right. As it's your favourite, all right. There's your, it's like a champagne gold as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes, gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Very elegant, classy gold.
And then Jamie's favourite is this one. Oh, I can see why.
It literally is a disco ball in a pot, isn't it?
It is.
You couldn't get any more spark.
It looks molten. Now you're loving these. The glitter bits, if you want them. Remember, if you go to the website and have a little look at that adhesive collection we showed you a few minutes ago, I say the adhesive collection, it basically was 5 sheets of the double-sided adhesive A4 and a pack of your 6 sponges. The sponges are the perfect way to use and burnish after you've put them onto any adhesive surface, okay? But this trio of 3, the black, the gold and the silver, absolutely flying. Hello Susan in Cheshire, hello Lisa in West Yorkshire, Crafter in Hampshire, Leslie in Inverclyde, all of you coming through for that right now, and they are also £12.99, so $4.33 per pot. And it's surprising how much you get in there and how far it goes.
Absolutely, yes, yeah. They last a very long time, especially even when you're doing backgrounds and bits. And again, I will highlight this, don't forget to add them into other products as well. You know, when we bring you our Cosmic Shimmer catalogue, do treat them as ingredients, start mixing them together with other things, you can make some incredible combinations.
Now, you were talking about the Aurora Cosmic Shimmer, the Aurora Flakes. Now, bearing in mind we're talking Art Deco theme here in the show, look at these. These are mixed gilding flakes for you. You've got gold and pink. You've got silver and black, and you've got black and gold. Now, I've got some boards, but I just want...
Oh, they'll be sealed,
Oh, they'll be
Dave.
sealed, sorry.
Do you want one to look at?
You're covered now.
I know. That was a secret, Dave. Secret.
Yeah, look. Gilding flakes, make sure you haven't got a fan on or a window open or anything like that, because they will literally float. They're so light. But we've got some boards here that Jamie's done for me. There you go.
Thank you.
Sure. So here, this is what you're going to get. So on an A4 double-sided adhesive sheet or on a strip of double-sided adhesive tape or whatever.
Again, think of your quickie glue pens, think of your foam tape. I love putting this on foam tape, then cutting them into little squares and making up like parquet flooring with them.
Yeah.
That works really nicely. Again, making frames with them as well works nicely. Once you've done this, you can die cut it, you can emboss it. If you've got alcohol markers, you can even colour over the top of it.
Do you know what though? I can see why you put this in the show with Art Deco.
It's Art Deco, isn't
Perfect.
it? Art Deco
Perfect.
in a
Art
jar.
Deco, yeah. So silver and black, you've got gold and black, and you've got the pink and gold together. They are $19.99 for all 3, and you get a lot in each pot. Right, I hope you get those, because actually this is a finished card that Jamie's given me to show you, which I didn't see at the beginning of the show. Look at that. So that's the gold and black Aurora Flakes.
That's one of the ones I demoed when I was here last time, so again, I'm sure it will be available online if you'd like to see that one come together.
Perfect. Excellent. We've got enough time for another demo.
Okay. I thought we'd do a real quick one this time,
All right.
just to give you a couple of ideas. And again, we're bringing in them butterflies. We're playing with the flowers, and I'll show you a different way to shape them. And this, to me, is a bit more everyday. So possibly it's a collection that's going to lend itself to many different occasions. And this could be a get well soon card. It could be loads of different things, couldn't it? Just for yous, happy birthdays, whatever you wish to. Now, I have a bit of an addiction at the moment to periwinkle blue card.
Okay.
And you may have noticed that when you were looking at the glitters, we have brought you the periwinkle glitter.
We have.
And there is a good purpose for that, because obviously the two coordinate perfectly. So if you have followed me in my addiction to periwinkle blue card over the recent shows, today's the day you need to get the periwinkle glitter to go with
That's your
it.
periwinkle glitter bits. There we go. Perfect.
It just works, doesn't it? And
It
having
does.
that matching colour run through just is a really nice finishing touch. So just a few layers of this building up from the back of the card, working forwards. For the next layer, this is the one that you're going to see through the frame. So hopefully you can see on here, I've just scored it on a scoreboard at every ½ inch. It's just a nice way to give a bit of a background without making it too dramatic. We don't want it to steal the sort of focus from what we do on the top here, but we want it to have a bit of a background, bit of a texture. So onto the frame. Now, again, when we talk about having all the different ins and outs of the parts of the frame, it means that we can cut backing plates to go behind even the more filigree pieces. So I'm going to bring in the frame and we're going to place that part down. And all I've used is the inside edge and the outside edge to go with this frame. So then I've used the same edges with the insert part to actually cut this piece out. So again, perfect for scrapbooking if you would like to make frames for your albums. Great for home decor if you'd like to make photo frames, or of course great for cards. Another one that's good for the insert as well, if we did the same idea but didn't foam pad it, you'd have a lovely little area in the middle for you to actually write your sentiment or add in your greeting, and that would work quite nicely. But we're going to place this down over the top, so we're just sticking to the two colours, working through these, and we're going to bring in our flowers. Now again, we've gone for the layered carnation, but this time a different way to shape them for you. I'm going to use a paintbrush, and we're just going to take the petal and we're going to wrap it around the paintbrush so that we give it a bit of a U. This could be a pen, it could be an embossing tool, it could be anything you've got that's roughly the right size to just bring in and wrap round. And we're going to do that again, same as we would with all of the other flowers, just a couple of times. And we can choose whether we want to go up with our U or down, and that will again give you a completely different style of flower.
I'm just thinking, what does Art Deco mean to you? Where does it take you when you see an Art Deco design? Great Gatsby, Empire State Building, West End London, Savoy Theatre in London. There's loads and loads of Art Deco around our country and abroad too. But it's just got such an air of grandeur about it.
It does. And we don't build like we used to, do we? You know, they're beautiful buildings, and it is lovely to have that sort of feel again come into our card making. So I'm just going to add on a bit of glue. Again, pearl flowers this time, or leaves, sorry. Just going in underneath here, coordinating throughout. And I won't do too many of these. I keep confessing my addictions, but we're just adding a couple either side.
It's not an addiction, you know what you like.
Well, you get into habits, don't you, when you're card making? But with every craft, really, or every habit, or every, you get the bits you like to use and the styles that you like to create.
I can see why you love the periwinkle so much, though. It's so bright and cheerful.
It's just an elegant colour. It's soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, with our butterflies, just bringing these in. I've added pads onto them. I said this would be a quick one. Just bringing them together, using the separate bodies, antennae. What was it?
Thorax.
That's the one, thank you. Thorax pieces.
I would not have known that unless you told us, so thank you very much if you messaged
That's
in
the
with
good
that
bit
one.
about the interactivity, though, isn't it? They keep us
I know.
on track.
But remember, the big deal is the I Want It All offer that's on the screen right now. Loads and loads and loads of you are putting it in your baskets right now. Gillian in Somerset, hello Gillian. Maureen in Northamptonshire, Damien in Kentucky, Nicola in Northamptonshire, Jane in Falkirk, Anne in Tyne-and-Wear. Yeah, don't forget, Creative Expressions can ship to the US. So that's why Damien in Kentucky is going for his. Remember, the shipping and handling, if you are watching this in America, is limited every day to $12.95. Okay, so you can buy as many things from, say, Sandra Rushton, from Creative Expressions, Debbie Moore. There's certain brands that ship to the US. They are some of them. Who else ships to the US now? Hunky Dory, Sanntangle, Creative Expressions, Debbie Moore. I think that's it. Oh, Carnation, of course, as well. Yeah, American Crafts. Yeah, so all of that ships to the USA. There we are, look. And Bell Art as well. If you're wanting to buy anything from any of those companies, Parchcraft Australia as well, forgot about that one. Sorry, Meryl. Yeah, all of those companies ship to the USA now. And you've got, if you buy it off our website, you've got a cap shipping and handling every day of $12.95. And I know how expensive it is to ship to the US. So you're getting a really good deal on that. And if you want to change our website into US, you can just literally go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can change it from UK to USA. Easy to do. And then it converts everything into dollars for you. There we go. Look, so we're shipping to the USA. So there we go. US dollars. Change that to the United States. And then update preferences. And then if by magic, our website becomes a dollar website. There you go. So that's how you can shop with us if you're in America. If you're in the UK, you have cap shipping and handling P&P every day of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight each day, okay? So the I Want It All bundle is WU2895. Let me again show you what you're going to get in the I Want It All. All of these, I'll show. Is it easier on the boards, do you think? Let's do the boards, shall we? Let's do the boards. And loads of finished samples here as well, but this is what you're going to be getting in the I Want It All. Landscape or portrait, the oval frame is referring to the oval aperture, basically. Obviously, it's a rectangular frame. Then you've got your rosette, which was the second demo from Jamie. Stunning shape, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, is that maybe the ceiling of a ballroom or something like that?
Looks like a ceiling rose.
It does, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Gorgeously delicate.
Then we've got, there we are, that beautiful edge border. That's called
The fan border?
The fan border. That's the fan border. Then there's more. You're going to get these beautiful tags as well, the ornate labels, 10 dies in there too. And you're going to get your beautiful words. You're going to get this one, which is the fan background. Fan background are sold out individually, so you can only get it now in either the small bundle or the larger one. Then you've got Fabulous Friend. And then somewhere else, there's Birthday Wishes on its own has sold out. So if you wanted that, I hope you've got it. I've kind of buried everything here. What was the other one? Birthday Wishes and For You, wasn't it? For You. Yeah. So that is what you're going to be getting in the big bundle. But just again, to show you some of these finished cards. They're out of order here, don't worry. Just to give you some inspiration. Isn't that beautiful? Please check your baskets out. That confirms your order. I think my favourite, purely for the colour, is that one. Love that to bits. This is also another firm favourite. I don't know the names of who.
That one's done by Sue. Quite a lot of these are done by Sue.
Oh,
and a huge thank you to our design team. They work so hard to create these incredible samples, so it's lovely to see them all.
That's that border die, cut numerous times, probably 7 or 8 times, and made into a fan, which is gorgeous. Using the glitter bits. Look at that.
And there's one board on the top there.
Oh, there's another one here.
Bundle as well.
Oh, there's 2 more boards.
There's another one there. See, it's just so much, isn't there?
Yeah.
So many dies.
We've got so many
Incredible value.
finished samples. Oh yeah, look, but they're in there as well. That's in the I Want It All. And you could be doing things like this.
That's that lovely periwinkle glitter bits being brought into action as well on that one in the background.
Beautiful. And this. Look at this. The draw. Now this is the black
This
glitter
is another
bits.
one done by Sue.
Oh.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that incredible? Stunning. Think about the cardstock you've got. Think about the glitter bits that you'd like to put onto your cards. Jazz it up. I can almost hear the jazz music and the Charleston and all of that in the background as I'm looking at these Art Deco dies today. I can see why they were so popular when they first came out. Loads of you now thinking, yeah, I want a bit of this, please. Remember, on split pay, it makes it only $29.99 to pay today. So that's all you have to part with today. You get a lot. You get 40 dies for your money. So if that's an era and a time in the century that you love, maybe it's a period in which you love the films of that era, the fashion of that era, the architecture of that era, I think Sue has summed it all up brilliantly in this collection today. And you know, you can go into ballrooms in theatres and it's all Art Deco. You can go into certain grand rooms on cruise ships and it's all Art Deco. It's as fashionable, if not more so now, than it ever has been.
Oh, absolutely, yes. It's true elegance, not opulence, isn't it?
Absolutely. Have you got a favourite?
That's really difficult because I think they just work together so nicely. I need the corners, I need the ornate panels, I need the sentiment panels, I need the sentiments, but then I really want the backgrounds, like the big fan background. So yeah, I'm no good. I'd have it all.
Have it all,
Yeah.
Absolutely. I want it all. That's what most of you are doing. There are 2 smaller bundles, and if you've missed what's in what bundle and what's in the other, just look on the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk or go to the app, and if you haven't got the app yet, download it. It's free to get it from your app provider, and you can watch us on that, you can message us on that, you can purchase on that, of course, as well. But there are 2 smaller bundles, but the best value is to go for the I Want It All, with, of course, the larger split pay of 3 interest-free payments. WU2895. That's your I Want It All. You get the lot. How about that? You don't have to pick and choose. You get the whole lot from Sue Wilson. Right, you're back at what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay. Okay, we'll take a short break at this point. Jamie's back at 6 with more demos. Lots of you going for the Aurora Flakes and the glitter bits as well. Check out the website and different collection at 6.
Yeah, my collection. We're going to
yours?
be looking down at the Fairy Wishes collection, which proved incredibly popular yesterday. And an awful lot of that sold out yesterday. So hopefully we've got a bit more back today.
Okay, terrific. Well, Anne, Karen, Maureen, Nicola, Damien, check out your baskets if you could, please. That will confirm your purchase. I'll see you, though, with Debbie. And we've got basically some of the highlights of the Crafters Companion takeover with Sarah that we still have availability on coming up next at 4 o'clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2, Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's a fantastic afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Debbie is back. I haven't seen you in ages.
It feels like forever since I've been here, so I'm well excited to be back in the studio with some amazing deals.
Yeah, this is basically a sales show. I don't know if you tuned in on Monday. Monday afternoon was real fun, very, well, not frantic, but it was really exciting and very, very quick.
I think you could put the word frantic, Sarah.
Okay. Well, basically, Sarah was here all afternoon. We had an amazing show. It was a little bit of organised chaos, but it was great. And you got bargains. That's the best bit about it. And you enjoyed the show, you told us. Now, what we've got, a few of the bargains that either we didn't get to on Monday or we still have stock of, we are bringing back into this show. So if you weren't around on Monday, couldn't watch the shows, don't worry, there are bargains to be had. It is an incredible offer that we've got on everything that's in this show today. No demos as such because it's going to be pretty fast paced just to give you all the products. All the items in the show are going to be on our website as well. So if you have got to go out and do something in the next 10-15 minutes, you'll see everything that's available. All the prices are incredible. And we're going to start by showing you a couple of die sets. The Colour My World.
Colour My World, yeah. And 2 beautiful die sets that have been left in this collection. With any of our collections, they start up as this whole collection and then you buy them all and then we end up with some leftovers, and these ones are beautiful. And they're not left, Dave, because no one's like them. They're left because these are the ones we think we've got a lot of and we keep a lot in stock. So these 2 dies here are amazing. So you've got that big creator card die, which is beautiful. So the inside one will cut into your card, outside cutting edge cuts it out, and then you've got that kaleidoscope of butterflies, which is your die, and your matte and layering for it as well.
Now, I'm a paper piecing fan. That die lends itself to paper piecing massively, doesn't it?
So good. And also what that die is beautiful for, if anyone's gone for our glues, you know, the glitter glues, filling in the gaps of them just works so well. Put it onto acetate, it looks incredible.
Okay, the first deal of the afternoon then, there are going to be loads of them, so make sure you got the website up and running, the app open, the phone by your side. $26.98 should be the price, but in 30 seconds we're going to drop it. HW2092. HW2092. Now, $13.49 for each of them. I mean, you are going to get a lot of dies for your money, a lot of metal for your money, and a lot of potential for your money as well. So, 2 dies in there, 2 dies in there, 4 dies in total, normally £26.98. In less than 10 seconds, your first deal of this hour will be on your screens and you'll be wanting these put in your basket, I'm sure you will. 3, 2, 1, boom, let's go. Okay, let's mean business. Let's show you what we're on about. Okay, £16.99, £10 off, just £8.50 for each of those.
Yeah, so good.
What a deal.
A lot of metal for your money in those ones.
I mean, look, that's an instant card. It really is. Run that through, add a little bit of paper piecing, colour them in with your pens if you want to, whatever you want to do with it. But that is a beautiful, uplifting, that could be a get well soon card, could be anything like that.
Absolutely, yeah. There's so much you can do with these dies. I mean, we all love flowers, we all love butterflies, and these dies are going to create those cards for you.
Okay, now, you may have seen these before. They're ever so cute. These are the beautiful tag dies and stamps.
Yes.
What you've got are stamps that will give you the character's face and also the character, this always makes me laugh, the character's back. So he's got a little kind of curly tail on the touche, and you've also got your unicorn as well. So you've got the front aspect of the unicorn and the back side as well, pardon the expression. And you've got your verses as well. So these will make lovely little book tags.
Oh, absolutely. Bookmarks, your tags, your bits for your card. These are over the edge ones. If you cut off the little top bit, these can literally go on your cards, your gift bags, anything you want them to go on. They're amazing.
Now, they're not just a die, they're stamps as well. Stamps and die. And because you don't have a cutting edge at the bottom, you can quite simply have as long a tail to this as you want. So it could be bookmarks, it could be for anything like that at all. £11.98? Nope. What about if we give you one for nothing? You buy one, you get one free. £5.99 for 12 pieces.
Yeah, that's amazing.
6 pieces in the die and stamp set in that one, 6 pieces in the die and stamp set in that one. Unicorn and, is that a mouse? It's a mouse. Yeah, unicorn and the mouse. £5.99. And remember, that's a delivered price if you've bought anything already today, okay? No more P&P for you. Otherwise, it's £3.95, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, midnight to midnight.
Yeah, absolutely. That next one, Dave, pass me that next one because these are amazing. These are shapes. And they're not just any old shapes. These are foam shapes.
Okay.
So literally, what you would do is peel off the top of them, put your gilding flakes, put your glitters on them, put anything that sticks to them, and then you can peel that die-cut foam shape out. They're absolutely amazing.
So instant
You're getting
stickers.
Tons of instant stickers, but 3D ones because they are that foam shape. So you're getting all those Christmas trees. These are your Christmas ones, and you're getting tons in there. It's a 72-piece, this one. That one's a 48-piece. There is tons in there, which you will absolutely love. These are the sort of things, Dave, that you ornate everything with. If you've got a nice gift tag, you've got your print on the back, just put one of those little baubles on there.
Yeah, or just a gift. If you want to make the gift a little bit more interesting once you've wrapped it up, yes, put a tag on, but why not put them as a gift embellishment?
Yeah.
Or they can be a main embellishment on the front of a card. Remember, whether you've got gilding flakes, whether you've got embossing powders, anything like that at all, it's got a sticky surface and a sticky back, so you can make everything into a 3-dimensional sticker. Not $9.98, that's what there should be. How many in total are there?
There's 72 and 48, go on, Dave. So 80, 120?
130.
Oh, 130? 70, 100,
Oh, no.
120.
120, you're right.
Dave, that's not like
I know,
you.
I'm slipping.
I've outmathed Dave Bradford. I'm so impressed with myself.
Okay, half price, everybody, half price. They're already die cut. You just literally peel them out and then stick whatever on the surface you want to. $4.99 gets you all of them. 120 3-dimensional double-sided stickers. UF2069. Now, this is going to be a really popular one. Now, frames, fancy frames. Whether you're putting pictures in them like we've got here in the pictures, or whether you're putting sentiments in the middle, or a poem in the middle, or whatever it might be, or a verse, it's entirely up to you what you do with them. But look, you've got one die that cuts out this most beautiful frame. You've got butterflies on this one, and you've got beautiful flourishes top and bottom on that one. But look, you've got a little picture of a dad and his little boy. You've got 2 brother and sisters images next to each other. So in a picture frame, they'd look great. They're 5x7, which is a standard size for picture frames,
It is your
isn't
standard size, yeah, but great for scrapbooking. If you want them smaller, Dave, just trim those frames down, and then you can sort of bring that frame in. So you can make them into a sort of 4x4 frame, 3x3. They're going to work for so many different things, and the snippability in these are really good. So if you take out those corners, you can then use them as corners and not frames. They're amazing.
Now, this is $16.99 each die. That's what they should be. That's what they are at the moment. $33.98 makes them $16.99 each. VS2067. Not this afternoon. This is another chance to get some of the deals that we either didn't run on Monday, didn't have time for, or that we've still got stock of from Sarah's takeover. One of them free. That's what we mean. These are
I do
deals.
love our buy one, get one free. Absolutely love them. Yeah,
Or
that's incredible.
£8.50 each, whichever way you look at it.
Yep, amazing.
Half the price they should be, and they'll be so useful. On cards, as home decor as well, £16.99. Grab them while we've got them. There's not many of these around, so VS2067 if you want those frames today. Remember, free phone number. Hello Georgina, hello Margaret, hello Crafter in Northumberland. You're getting each of them for £8.50. Unbelievable deals. When they've gone, they have gone.
Yeah.
Did Sarah enjoy herself on Monday?
She loved it. You know, Sarah, yeah, she loves it. And it was super busy. You loved all the deals.
Oh, yeah.
Which was amazing. And I'm just pleased that we got some left over and some that weren't shown as well. So you're going to see deals that weren't shown. All those ones that we've just shown you weren't shown on Monday. So, yeah, it's so good that we're still continuing.
I don't think this was shown on Monday either. I don't think it was.
Right.
No, these ones weren't either. Now, what you've got here is an embossing folder that has dies inside the embossing folder. So basically, it'll emboss the pattern of the loop circles, and then it die cuts the aperture out perfectly. Same with the flowers as well. How beautiful is that? If I just take it out of the packet and show you what I mean, just in
They
case
always
you're not...
blow my mind these days that you can have embossed detail and die cut detail in one pass through your machine.
Isn't
That's
it clever?
insane, isn't it?
So it embosses and it die cuts. So normally, if you emboss something and then you run it through a die cutting machine, it normally flattens the emboss, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, and it doesn't. They're amazing. You can paper piece them by taking those. You can cut those flowers out, easy to snip out, and use them as embellishments as well. But they're great folders to have.
Okay, so they should be £15 each, $14.99 each. BQ2038. Okay, half price. Buy one, get one free, whichever way you look at it. All of these so far have been buy one, get one free. You get your floral, and also they're the DL shape, which is massively fashionable at the moment.
Really on trend at the moment, DL shape. Yeah, slimline card is just, there's something really pleasing about a DL card.
Yeah, absolutely. So both of those, half price, £7.50 each, or they should be, remember, $29.98, $14.99. Now, I've got some really good news for you. In case you weren't with us on Monday, you may not have known about this deal. The Gemini 2, the latest machine from the Gemini stable, was on offer on Monday. And an incredible deal, the like of which I've never seen before, Sarah had never seen before. The value of the deal for the Gemini 2 is in excess of £1,000, £1,019. The Gemini, every day of the week, is £229. The deal we've got for you, which we're going to talk about in about a minute's time, actually, I'll tell you more about it after you see what the Gemini 2 can do for you.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
So that's a little bit about the machine, and Debbie will talk you around the machine in a second, I'm sure, but the deal is, I've never seen anything like it, and I'm pleased to say we have a few left. Now, if you were to pay for everything that's in front of me, this is what you're going to get with the machine. There's the machine there. Everything on these steps you're going to get, and that includes extra plates, the A4, and also the extra small set of plates. That's around about £100 worth of value in its own right. You get plates obviously with the machine in the box anyway, so you're going to get 3 sets of plates. And these plates, if you rotate them evenly, will last you approximately 3 times as long as the previous clear plates that were available for Gemini machines. But look at everything else that you've got on these steps here. You've got puzzle dies, you've got die after die after die. You've got multimedia dies as well, which will cut through fabric and craft metal. You've got a value, bearing in mind the machine is £229 any day of the week. If you added up the cost of everything that you're getting with the machine, it's an instant craft room. That's what Sarah and I were saying on Monday.
Absolutely.
£1,019.62 is what this would be costing you if we were to buy it all individually, okay? £1,019.62. Now, we are not charging you anywhere near that. When you see where this price goes and the fact that we can offer it to you on 5 interest-free split pays, CL2043 will get you the deal. Ignore that 1,000. It's not going to be anywhere near that. Let's have a look at the machine, and this is the latest machine from Gemini and from Crafter's Companion. I mean, it's like the best has got better, isn't it?
Do you know what, Dave? I'm honestly gobsmacked at this deal because it is incredible. I've never seen one like it. And not only that, you've got dies that have only just launched this year as well. New Christmas dies, new creator card dies, new box dies in here. It is absolutely insanely good and at the most remarkable price. And you're right, having your whole craft room delivered to you in one go and having all your die cutting needs taken care of, including box making, including your die making. I mean, absolutely everything. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I think a lot of people on Monday were looking at this as the ultimate Christmas gift for their partner, for someone in the family.
Yes.
Now, if you're thinking of buying this or the machine for someone for Christmas, you can buy it in December at £229, but that you'll have to pay probably full price, maybe in one go.
Yep.
If you're wanting to budget for Christmas, this has got to be the best way of doing just that. Imagine the joy in someone's face opening up a box on Christmas Day that's not only got the Gemini 2 in it, but it's got all of these extra goodies as well. You can pay one payment today, one in October, one in November, one in December, and paid off in January. I want to budget for Christmas 2023 this year. I don't want to pay for everything in one go in December, leaving me skint for January. I don't want that to happen. I want to get something that I know someone's going to love and want now. This deal won't be around in November, December. You'll be able to get the machine, but they won't have all of these extras included. And bear in mind, to spend £1,000 at the moment, I can't do that. That's why split pay is there. And in just over 10 seconds, we're going to do something to this price that's going to amaze you. And I mean amaze you. This is an opportunity that came along on Monday. We've got a few of these deals left. Here we go. It is so limited stock now. Watch where this price goes. For £1,019 worth, $499.95. That's under £100 today. All you have to pay is that first split pay of £99. Put that on a debit or credit card now, plus the P&P of $3.95, unless you bought something. No interest whatsoever, because we offer this as a company. It doesn't go out to a finance house or anything like that. $99.99, and this will be on its way tomorrow. You'll get this in the next few days. Over £1,000 worth of machine and goodies. It is an instant craft room.
Oh, absolutely. And it covers so much. It covers things for all year round, right through from your everyday card making for birthdays, for Mother's Day, for Easter, but also then through to Halloween, to Christmas, your boxes, your shadow boxes. It's got mixed media dies in there, which are incredible. And then to get extra plates on top of that, Dave, it honestly is incredible. The Gemini 2 machine itself is just one of the best sort of machines that we've upgraded in such a long time, in the history, I think, of crafting. And the Gemini 2 machine offers so much more as well. So regardless of all these goodies that you're getting, the machine itself is top of the range, I think, out there at the moment.
Now, if you were to take the £229 off the £1,019, that would then take that down to about £800. You've got about £800 worth of extra dies here. And bear that in mind, you're only paying a couple of £100 more to get all of this.
Yep.
I mean, it's £229.95 or 99 for the machine, okay? So basically, for an extra £270, you're going to get in excess of £800 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. That maths is off the charts unbelievable.
Yep.
And it's available with interest-free split pay. Now, if you want to call the call centre for this purchase, please do feel free, 0800 001 4433. I didn't realise that we had any of these left at all, let alone doing kind of a still available show after Monday's takeover with Sarah. $99.99, I didn't know it was available until I came in today. This is if you weren't watching on Monday, this is a last chance saloon to get hold of this deal. So many of you went for it on Monday, but we've got a few left. It's one of the best deals I've ever seen on any die cutting machine.
Oh, and who wouldn't want to receive this through the post?
And there's not a single die here that you're not going to want to use. I mean, every single one is useful and desirable.
Yeah.
You know, none of these dies are dies that haven't sold. They've all been really popular dies over the years.
Yes, absolutely.
You can make your own jigsaws, for example, here as well, multimedia dies to go through larger, tougher, thicker surfaces, chipboard, multiple layers of cardstock, craft metal, all that sort of thing. Here's your chance to get hold of it today. I'll let you know if it sells out during the show. CL2043, all you've got to part with today is $99.99 to get over £1,000 worth of machine and Crafter's Companion goodies.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Now, we just have a few of those left, so if you are tempted by that bundle, if you maybe have been thinking about it since Monday and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to go for that, just $99.99 on a debit or credit card today and it's on its way. What an exciting day when that arrives.
Oh, absolutely. I just would be waiting in anticipation to open all that.
Now, if that's something you're not in the market for, now the bundle that I'm about to talk about did sell out on Monday, but we've been able to get some more stock. Now, I can't remember how long we've been saying the dotty tape pens are out of stock.
I know. And you know what? Please don't think that we just say it because we want to sell it. It really is. The dotty tape pen is the one tape that we cannot keep in stock, Dave. We just cannot. No. And we're waiting time and time again for it because it sells out time and time again. So actually, I get a little bit upset they keep putting it on offer, Dave, because I think if they didn't put it on offer, we wouldn't sell out all the time.
Okay, well, the good news is it is back in stock now. Now, we did this deal on Monday. It absolutely flew. Everybody stocked up. Many people were buying multiples. Now, you're going to get 6 of the standard tape pens with the continual strip. You're going to get 6 of the dotty tape pens. Now, as far as I'm aware, that's the only way you can get the dotty tape pens. And for those of you that don't know what the dotty tape pens are about, for detailed dies, whether it be like lattices, whether it be sentiments, where you just want a little tack of glue, that's where the dotty tape pens come into their own.
Do you know what, Dave? The dotty tape pen, I think, has been the best thing that's been bought out in craft for years. I absolutely love it. Yes, intricate die cutting. This solves everything. It makes them all into a sticker. You get none of those strings of glue. You get none of the sort of residue that comes off of it. It's just a game changer.
It just leaves dots of glue where you need it on a fine word or a fine sentiment or a detailed background die cut that you've got to stick down. Genius. So you're going to get 6 of the dotty tape pens. You're going to get 6 of the straight tape pens. You get normally $3.99, normally $4.99. Should be $53.88 for 12. Today, we are doing a deal. WG 2020, 6 of the dotty tape pens, 6 of the straight-sided, 12 in total. It works out to £2.50 per tape pen.
It's amazing.
30 quid.
Yeah, and they will go again. Honestly, they will go because people love our tape pens. They, apart from anything else, have 22 metres on our tape pens.
Yes.
Most on the market have 10, 12 metres, so they are really long. They're ultra sticky. We actually recommend that you use them for construction as well, which most tape pens you don't recommend that for because they're not strong enough. They're absolutely strong enough. And the dotty tape pen, you'll be ordering multiples of that just to stock up on them.
Honestly, if you bought these on Monday, they're on their way. Do you want to get another 12 while we've got them here at this price? 30 quid. You know, these are things that you know you're going to use. You know, they're not going to sit in a drawer and not be used for months and months and months. You'll reach for these day after day after day. This is the only way you can get the dotty tape pens, which everybody's been starved of for so many months. Anne's in from Tyne and Wear, Heather in Tyne and Wear as well, Helen in Aberdeenshire, Molly in Greater Manchester. Stock up today. I've only got one each here. That's how precious they are.
Yes.
I haven't got 12 here, but you're going to get 6 of those, 6 of those. A pack of 12 will be arriving at your door in the next few days. They only recently had a massive container delivery at Crafters Companion HQ up north. So that has now been unpacked. It's in the warehouse, ready to come to you. The only way you can get the dotty tape pens at the moment, especially with a discount like that, is to go for this.
That's amazing. Yeah, absolutely stock up on that. And you'll see it. Every one of us use them in our demos because they are amazing. So definitely buy them. And if you can afford the extra, multi-buy these because they are amazing.
Well, even if you just take the £3.99 for the straight-sided adhesive pen, you're saving £1.50 off that. You're saving £2.50 off that because it works out to £2.50 per pen when normally that's £3.99, that's normally £4.99. And these are pens you're going to buy anyway, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah, you will. Yes, you will buy them. And I think when you can stock up like this and get such a great saving, it's incredible. If you've never tried them before, now's your chance to try them because what an offer they are. And honestly, I know we wax lyrical about the dotty tape pen but the actual straight tape pen is just amazing for all your box, your construction acetate. Brilliant to put on there because you can't see it.
I mean, a lot of other tape pens out on the market can be like 10 metres.
Yep.
So in that case, they're more than double the length anyway. Super duper strong. Now, nearly 10% of a huge stock that we were able to secure for this show has gone. It did sell out on Monday. We were able to get more stock allocated to this show this afternoon as well. But, you know, as soon as they come in stock, they fly.
Yes.
People stock up. They haven't got a shelf life. You can put them in a drawer and use them as you need them. And it's so annoying when one runs out and you realise you haven't got a spare. So you've got 6 spare of the straight, you've got 6 spare of the dotty. 30 quid saves you a lot of money. Everyone's looking to try and save money somewhere along the line. And that's what you're doing here today with this. Put them to the test. WG 2020. Now, another way of saving money is the Ultimate Pro, one of the first products that Sarah ever bought to TV.
It certainly is. The Ultimate Pro really is the ultimate tool. And it's the tool that you would have right next to you on your desk, beside you against your chair. It's the one we go to time and time again. So on this side, you can see this makes envelopes, full instructions inside. You can see these holes at the top. You've got little prongs that go in there to make your bow maker. On the front here, you can see it's a card maker. And I'm not kidding you when I tell you there is hundreds and thousands of projects on the Ultimate Pro. Just type in the Ultimate Pro on any website, whether you're going to Pinterest, to YouTube, on our website, you will find so much in there. When you open it up to the centre, Dave, you've literally got a workstation on here, which is just amazing. When you then open this up, you've got this sort of ruler come cutter inside trimmer. That goes into the middle bit. That was because Sarah did not want to waste any space and she wanted that to be used. That will lay flat. I've got that leaning on some pads there, but that's amazing. You're getting your trimmer in there as well. You can't open and shut it with that in place, but you're getting a little trimmer in here, which has just got your standard razor blade in there.
Stanley blade,
Absolutely. You're getting your 2 tools, which are your scoring tools. You're actually getting your book here, which is going to talk you through. You can see Sarah's showing that there, but we can see all of those different cues in there. There's different pop-out cards. There's all sorts of things that you can be making. It is just the most amazing tool that you can have.
Let me just tell you about the deal, because you're not just going to get the Ultimate Pro. You're also going to get a DVD. Now, the DVD gives you so many tutorials from Sarah herself. And if you haven't got a DVD player anymore with your TV, just put it into the player on your laptop or your desktop computer and watch it that way. But there's a tutorial, loads of tutorials on that DVD from Sarah that is just invaluable. That is coming with your Ultimate Pro. The Ultimate Pro on its own is normally $39.99 any day of the week. And on our website currently, it is $39.99 if you go for it on its own. Don't do that. don't buy that, buy this. Because you're also going to get 24 sheets, I believe, 24 sheets of the luxury vintage rose card collection.
And that's a new range that's not long been out.
Beautiful. And let me just show you the colours you're going to get. I'll take it out. This is a brand new range. Look, linen cardstock.
Yeah.
Look at these colourways. You're going to get 24 sheets of this. You're going to get the DVD, and you're going to get the Ultimate Pro. So add the lot together, it comes to $69.97. BT2075. Julie May in Worcestershire is already in. She likes that price.
You'll love the Ultimate.
Wait until you see. Bearing in mind, the Ultimate Pro is $39.99 on its own. You get the lot. $27.99. Wow.
That's
wow,
crazy, isn't it? And absolutely amazing. That DVD is incredible because it's got projects galore on there that you can learn really how to get to grips with your Ultimate Pro. It does so much, the Ultimate Pro. I know people that are out there that will buy this again as a gift for somebody.
Yes.
What a gift to give to somebody.
So it's £12 less than it should be, just the Ultimate Pro, and you're getting the DVD to get the most out of it, and you're getting the linen cardstock for nothing. BT2075. And we had so many messages on Monday from people who said that they'd had their Ultimate Pro for years and years and years, and they use it religiously day in, day out. It's the best thing to have down by your side. It's a great surface to craft on, to trim on, to emboss on, to make those bows as well. And there are other plates as well that you can find on our website that will fit on there, like the envelope box maker.
Absolutely, yes, there's lots of boxes and there's storage in there for that. Oh, I knew I would open it the wrong way, Dave. After years of using the Ultimate, I've opened it the wrong way, but in that side you've got your storage to put all those plates in. My story on the Ultimate Pro is I had mine. I actually bought mine from Sarah and her sister at Ali Pali many years ago.
Before you started working for her?
Way before I started working for her, which is so strange,
And also, by the way, there is an envelope box maker on there as well, and a box maker on there. There are separate boards that allow you to do many more different sizes, but you can do those things on it as well. $27.99. BT2075. Hello to Virginia in Hampshire, who's checked out on that deal. Julie May in Worcestershire's in. Trina in Kent. Crafter, brand new Crafter's coming through at $27.99. It's a crazy price. About a £30–35 saving off what the price should be for all of what you get. BT2075. How much is the linen cardstock normally?
I don't know how much. I don't. Yeah, we'll find out. Yes.
Well, let's say it's $14.99. It's like if you're paying for the linen cardstock, the rest of it's only costing you about 13 quid, which is ridiculous for an Ultimate Pro tool that you'll use day in, day out. Absolutely brilliant deal. BT2075 is the item number. Yeah, $14.99 for that linen cardstock on its own. You're getting it free.
Yep.
Brilliant. Okay. Quirky sentiments. Set of 5.
Will that be this one?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Could be.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. Okay, now this sold out the other day with Sarah. We've been able to get a little bit more stock on it, so have a little look at these. This is Family Alike Fudge. Mostly sweets with a few nuts. Oh, I remember these now. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to get that one. This one, this says, Smile, life is beautiful.
Love that.
Yeah, and they're lovely size stamps as well, these.
Yeah, really nice.
Some bunny loves you.
Yeah, that's a great one.
For
Soon
Easter.
be Easter again next year.
Yeah. Then you've got, Lord, give me coffee. Oh, hang on. Lord, give me coffee to change the things I can and wine to accept the things that I can't. And then lastly, we've got all guests must be approved by the dog.
I love that. That's quite true, isn't it? With a lot of families with a dog, they will totally relate to that.
Okay.
I love a quirky sentiment, Dave.
Yeah, me too. Now, these did sell out on Monday. I just want to get one of them out of the packet for you. I get told off for doing this. I open everything. But I want you to see the size of them. You can't tell from the packet how big they are, but these are not small. Look.
Yeah, they are a nice size.
So that could be a topper. See, they're not tiny little things. Good sizes. $19.95 for all 5 of them, I think. Was it 5 or 4? 1,
5,
2, 3,
yes.
4, 5. Okay, so that makes them £4 each.
Amazing.
Yeah, but that's not the price. We're talking the takeover on Monday. We'll match that price for you this afternoon, even though it's Wednesday. This is literally what we have remaining from the takeover on Monday. For those of you that missed it, $5.99 for the lot.
Wow.
You're paying for 1.5. You get 5.
That's amazing. What's that? £1.20 a stamp.
Yeah.
That is a silly price.
And they're probably unlike any verses that you've had in your collection before. So a great opportunity. Stock up. They did sell out on Monday, but luckily we've been able to get more stock from Crafter's Companion. HT2027. And if you bought something If you bought anything, you've already paid your P&P. So £5.99, you've got 5 stamps coming your way, delivered if you have already bought something. Now, the tag stamp sentiments, I think that's...
These ones?
These ones? Okay. Now, these are stamps. So they don't have to be tags, but they are stamps. Now, this says, this is exactly what you didn't ask for. There we go. At least it's not a gift card. Doesn't matter if it is. This is for you. Actually, that would be quite ironic. Get them a HobbyMaker gift card and put that as the gift tag on it. At least it's not a gift card. Yes, it is. This is for you, but I wish it was mine. That's
I've done that so many times. That would be for me.
I hate presents, said no one ever.
Very true.
That's like a quote from Friends, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, it's a thought that counts. Maybe you're buying someone's socks again. You could put that on the top.
Exactly.
Warning, the contents of this package may be awesome.
Love that.
Best gift ever? I should know I bought it. And then lastly, a special gift you never knew you wanted.
Nothing like bigging up yourself, is
I know, absolutely. So obviously you can see that they've actually been stamped onto tags, but you can actually stamp them onto anything you want. You can actually stamp them onto the wrapped gift if you want to. You don't have to put them on tags. But all of those together should be £20.93. Now, what's the percentage we're taking off?
Wow.
70.
That's a lot.
This is less than £1 a stamp.
Wow.
We're taking it to. 70% discount, £6.28 for all of them.
Wow,
2, 4,
that's amazing.
6, 8,
Yeah, that's
89p per stamp. CA2083, don't let this one pass you by. They're great, I love them. They're tongue-in-cheek.
They are very tongue-in-cheek, and I think they are quite cheeky as well, and
Yeah.
I just think they're great fun. Whether you put them on your cards, your tags, your boxes, they're just going to look amazing.
I mean, if you're buying someone, I don't know, something that is, maybe you're buying someone a vacuum cleaner, or you're buying someone a pair of socks, or whatever. Well, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
There you go. £6.28, CA2083. CA2083, add those into your basket while we've still got stock of those. There we go. Right, where are we going next? What should we do next? What about, should we do these?
Oh, yes, I love these.
Now, these,
So,
I thought these sold out on Monday.
oh, okay.
I don't know whether they did or not. I thought they were. We're looking at your festive banner, the cozy by candlelight. These basically are dies and stamps combined.
Yeah,
These
they're
are great.
fabulous because the way that they stamp and cut out and create your corners sort of for your card, for your rounding of your sentiments, they just look absolutely amazing.
So if you have a little look up here, the picture on the front shows you exactly what you've got. They actually come in 2 parts as well. So if you want to cut them but leave them attached to one side of the card, you can do that. If you want to cut the whole thing out, you can do that. But you've got the stamps and the matching dies. So that one is your festive banner. You've then got the cozy by candlelight. Again, you've got the outline die split into 2. Gives you more versatility, doesn't it?
So much versatility, yes, because if you are a stamper, you would just love the stamps. But if you like then adding your die cutting into it as well, you're going to create the most amazing toppers.
Winter blessings next, the Christmas rose.
Yeah,
Look at how
love that
beautiful
one.
that is.
So nice. These are dies and stamps that are just going to really frame whatever you've got on your makes.
Okay, then we go on to the bells.
That's a great one, isn't it?
I mean, imagine colouring those in with your Spectrum Noir tri-blends. They'd be fantastic.
Absolutely. And Dave, there's nothing really that Christmassy about that. If you could have that as a wedding, a
could be,
winter
yeah.
wedding, which would be lovely, a christening, so nice. I love that one.
Then you've got the bow. And I think it was Craig actually on Monday that did a demonstration with this and made that bow really pop again with the tri-blends.
Okay, yes, yeah.
Really
yeah,
cool.
tri-blends are always a winner, which whenever you use them, are great to colour these in.
Dies and stamps. And then lastly, you've got your poinsettia. Again, the dies to cut them out after you've stamped them, colour them in with your alcohol markers or whatever you choose to do. Now, they are worth $89.94. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that makes them how much each? Is that 15, 16 something pounds? $89.94 divided by 6. $14.99. Yeah, $14.99 each. So just under £15 for a set of dies and set of stamps. Hello, Anita. Hello, Anne. Mr. Nicholas in Cheshire. Crafter in North Yorkshire.
You know they're going to be a good buy, don't you?
What about, what price can we take them to? What about if we charge you $4.49?
What?
I know. Over a £10 saving off each one. $4.49 for all those stamps and dies in one pack. $26.98. Sarah was on between 1 and 6 on Monday.
Wow.
These are what we still have. We did these on Monday.
I was thinking, how are they still here if she didn't show them? £10 off each one. That is an amazing saving.
$26.98. You should be paying $14.99. So basically, for 1.5 of these, you're going to get all the rest free. Yeah, they're on at the weekend with Craig, absolutely. $26.98. Well, this is still available. You know, if you're away for the weekend or you just got back from holiday, maybe you missed those shows. These are still there for the taking. We don't want people to miss out.
Amazing, that one. Yeah, and great for practicing your colouring as well. So if you're a beginner crafter, grab those ones just for your stamps and to colour them in.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, well, that's a deal too good to miss out on. And of course, it's all Christmas themed as well. So you expect Christmas things to be on sale in January.
Yes, absolutely.
Not in September.
Yeah,
Peak
absolutely.
time before Christmas.
It is peak time. We're still in the middle of Christmas crafts at the moment.
I mean, all the shops are now getting their Christmas stock, and you can order your Christmas food now in the supermarket. So this is peak time for Christmas. You don't expect to get deals on anything Christmas like this. UD20331. There's how many dies? 30? 16? Oh, 60 elements. 60 elements in there, including the stamps and the dies. There we go. Right then.
Should we go to these ones, Dave? I love these ones. And just a little heads up, we did a craft along with these dies up head office just this week. So they are so usable. I'll let you show them, Dave, because you're getting loads. 60, how many dies we go? 68 dies?
Okay, these are so cute because they are not necessarily theme specific, they're kind of general every day. So a newborn, we were looking at Vix, one of the presenters here at HobbyMaker and Sewing Street.
I had a cuddle.
Brought her 2 new little babies in. They were so sweet. You
I
probably saw
had
them
a
if you
cuddle,
watched
yes. She was just beautiful.
Rod pursuit, nappy, pin, elephant. There we go. Congrats. You've got the cat and the dog.
I love these dies. They're so versatile, so much you can do with them.
Absolutely. Plants and
Love that
plant
one.
pots. You've got the fairy and the stars.
Yep.
These are all dies, remember. Dragonfly, butterfly, special friend, just for you, best wishes. There again, you've got your party balloons and your cake and your wrapped up present as well. That could be birthday and Christmas and anniversary.
That die there, Dave, is probably the most used from all the team.
Right.
We use that on all our prep. Whenever we're doing prep, that's the die that gets
that
used.
covers every event, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a
Happy
lovely
birthday.
one.
It's a complete die collection. And then you've got moving home.
Yep.
Happy new home.
Incredible.
So every one of them, 15 packs, I'll say 15 dies, it's 15 packs of dies. There's multiple dies in many of them. $74.85 should be the price. I mean, if I just show you the dies you've actually got in this one, I mean, that's just happy birthday, so that's just one die in there.
But they're nice size dies, so whatever you're putting them on, even though we call them mini dies, they are amazing. So it works out about $4.99 per pack, which is brilliant for each one. So I don't know what the price of these is going to be, and I bet it's going to be incredible.
There's your house, there's your key.
Yeah.
Keep them together. There's the home little tag as well. You know, they cover every eventuality, whether it's birthday, new home, whatever it might be. Now, if there's a mistake on this, we're just going to let it go. $22.49. That's not the mistake. Split pay. Because it was on £75, it would be on split pay. Okay, so it's kept its split pay.
Wow.
Even though we've now reduced it. Someone's missed that in the office.
crazy.
$22.49 on split pay. That makes it $11.24 today. For how many total dies? How many total dies? 38 dies. 15 packs, 38 dies for $22.49. That's about 65p a die. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. James in, hello, Mrs. Swansea. Anne in Lancashire, Crafter in North Yorkshire.
Honestly, I love them.
Loads of you coming in.
And this is the full collection, guys, as well. This isn't like just a few that are left. It's the complete collection of our mini dies, which sold with our mini machine. So if you've got a Gemini Mini, all of these dies are just going to work brilliant through there. They are amazing dies.
This is just too good to miss. I'm going to open this. I get told off for doing this.
These are just brilliant. I'm not surprised. All these people are coming in now.
How often do you need to put a tag on something?
Yeah.
It could be a price tag. It could be a handmade by your name tag. I mean, these are a really good size, as you can see, and you've got your little banners in there as well. So you'll use these again and again and again. £11.25 on split, or if you'd rather pay in full, if you don't like split pay, then it's just $22.49 for all 38 dies in 15 packs, the complete collection.
Yeah, honestly, that's it. That's insane, isn't it? What a price they are for. So we sell these on a daily basis. They've been quite core to us, those ones, so that's incredible.
Nearly 30% of those dies gone. Now, next we've got, these are multimedia, aren't they?
These, yeah, nesting dies, but multimedia nesting dies, which are incredible.
Multimedia means multiple surface. Now, standard thin dies will cut through your cardstock and maybe one sheet of cotton, if you're lucky. Multimedia dies have got a deeper blade.
Yep.
They're thicker. So they will go through things like your chipboard, your grey board. They'll go through crafting metal. They'll go through multiple layers of fabric, multiple layers of cardstock. So they are more for a home decor perspective, if you're into your sewing and that sort of thing, applique and stuff.
They're so good, but also, although we say multimedia for like sewist and yes, your applique, anything like that, these are great for someone that loves to do mixed media style projects. So if you love working with mount board, acetate, materials, anything like that.
Or if you just want to cut through multiple layers of card.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly that, Dave. Yeah, exactly that. If you've got foam sheets, they're going to cut through multiple layers. You're getting all of these, your triangles, your hearts, your squares, and then you've got your circles as well. The circles you're going to be using time and time again.
No word of a lie, these should be $24.99 each set, and that's a bargain, honestly, for multimedia dies.
Good. Yeah.
You can see how many you get. There's loads.
There's loads, yes.
$24.99 each. $24.99 for each. The circles, the hearts, the circles, the triangles. Was it triangles?
Yep, circles, triangles,
and
hearts
squares.
and squares, yes.
What about $29.99 for the lot?
What?
You pay for the squares, give me a fiver for the hearts, and the others are free.
Wow.
What about that?
I love it when I don't see a price because that completely knocks me off my feet. Yeah, $29.99 for all of them.
It's £7.50 for that quantity of multimedia dies. They're a slightly different colour to the other dies, so you can differentiate between which one is standard thin metal die and which one's multimedia. But you normally pay a premium for multimedia because there's more metal, they do more work. Oh, you're flying with these. Virginia in Hampshire, Patricia, Leah, Nadine, Paula, Fatma in West Midlands, Belinda, Mrs. Swansea again's coming through on these. It may not be that you use fabric at the moment, but maybe you're thinking about it going forward. These will work with your cardstock and loads of layers of cardstock, but also they will cut through multiple layers of fabric as well at the same time.
Yeah,
absolutely. Just some of the pictures. That poof, look, that's made up from the triangles, look. Look what you can do with dies like this.
Yeah, so amazing. And also what I love, so if you love things like, look how busy it is.
Oh, it's gone crazy.
And I think it's because everybody can use these dies, everybody. So it's not just paper crafters.
No. And these won't just work in the Gemini, they'll work in any die cutting machine, width of mouth permitting, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
Things like leather.
Decor as well. Leather's a brilliant one to go for. You might want to put patches on things. Mount board is a great one to cut out and emboss. It's just incredible. What about just using these squares, Dave, to cut out of mount board, stamp a nice image on the front and use them as coasters?
Yeah, brilliant.
You know,
also think about
do.
clothes that you'd normally maybe throw away or take to the charity shop, old jackets, maybe leather bags, maybe the strap's broken on them. Use these dies to cut into all of that and use them and recycle them for different projects, for different, for different things that you want to make.
I honestly can't. I don't know why we've got that at that price. I mean, great for you guys because I've never seen mixed multimedia dies that are this price to have all of them for $29.99.
Look at this bag. That could be leatherette, like a faux leather.
Yeah.
It could be a genuine leather. It could be all sorts. It could be denim. It could be anything at all. But when you've got dies that can do this potential, you know that you're onto a winner. And that's why these normally are $24.99 a set. Today, you get all 4 sets in all 4 shapes. 9 dies in this one, 9 dies in the square, 9 dies in the hearts, 7 in the triangles,
yeah,
half
9
the
in
stock.
all the others.
Half stock gone.
Check them out because they will go. That price is amazing. Absolutely amazing, yeah. Especially as you're getting them, they're nesting dies. So literally you can be cutting all sorts of shapes out of these.
I mean, I've done shows going back a little while now that were quilt shows.
Yes.
and dies that were designed to cut fabric for quilts. And they were hundreds of pounds
Oh,
for those
absolutely,
dies.
absolutely.
This is
The heart die, I know Becky, our Becky Swan, she does our sewing for us. She cuts hearts out and then she folds them and stitches the edges and then puts lots together to create a flower.
Right.
So that's incredible with those. You can do it with your hearts as well, your circles as well. Just absolutely amazing.
Okay, now we had those on Monday. This is what we have left, and that stock is absolutely flying. If you maybe didn't see them on Monday, or maybe you bought other things and these kind of slipped through your fingers, grab them now, because when they've gone, if they ever come back, they will not be this price. But I don't think they will be coming back.
That's crazy.
They're basic shapes. See, it's not like you're not going to use them. Of course you
Yeah.
will. Everyone wants circles.
I cannot get over that. Please go. There is so many in baskets. Grab those because that is incredible value. And if you know someone that sews, maybe you could buy it for those as well because that's amazing.
Okay, now what are we going on to next, Laura? Roses? No. Nope. Can't see those.
Can't see them.
Nope. Okay, I tell you what, can I show you these?
Layering
They're
stamps.
my favourite.
Yeah, the layering stamps are great, aren't
Now,
they?
layering stamps basically are, as they suggest, look, if I just show you the bottom, look. You start off with the first, then you go to the second layer, third layer, add them all together in different colourways, and you end up with a three-dimensional scene.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? I mean, use your quick drying ink pads as well on them. Layer up from your lightest to your darkest colour. They are amazing. You know what I love about these as well, Dave, which probably you do as well, is you don't have to use them all to layer up. No. Each one in its own right is a great stamp.
Look at this one. Santa through the skies.
So
How amazing.
nice,
So you've
isn't it?
got the two different types of backdrop, the kind of rooftops and all that sort of thing. And then you've got the stamp with Santa riding through the skies. But do them in different colours, you end up with a 3D scene. And
Yeah,
then
they're
this
brilliant.
one is this one's called Christmas Village.
Yeah.
So again, the forefront, the last thing you'd stamp would be the tree. That would be in the foreground, and then everything gradually gets lighter in the background.
Absolutely, and actually without the tree, that's just an everyday scene. So you don't have to use it just for your Christmas cards either. It's just those added additional stamps that make them Christmassy, but all year round, I love them.
Okay, $14.99 each. For layering stamps is brilliant. $14.99 each, $44.97. What about if you buy one at $14.99 and we give you two free?
Yes, please.
How about that? A $5 a set. Honestly, if you've not tried layering stamps, please do try them. They'll be your new favourite thing.
Yeah, they are. They're really great. They're lovely to have a play with. They're good because each time you use a different combination of inks, you're going to get a different look every single time. And they're really nice big stamps as well, Dave.
You can make them pop arty if you want to.
Oh,
funky colours.
absolutely.
It's up to
Yes,
you.
love
You've got
that.
the kids playing there. I don't know how close you can get in to see the actual image. There we go. Thanks, Chris. There we go. Look, it's the church in the background in the
Isn't that
mist, maybe.
lovely?
And then the foreground is the snowman, but the kids playing on the ice in the background. Love it.
Yep.
There's that one as well. $14.99 for all three, a $5 each. Hello, Sheila. Hello, Anne in Tyne Weir. The tree is the foreground and everything else in the background. That would be great. Absolutely great for your Christmas card this year. People will wonder how on earth you've done it as well.
Oh, they will, absolutely. Yeah, they are one of those things that once you do, and you're just like playing with them. Play with the different colours and you'll absolutely love them.
Oh, we've not done cardstock yet.
Oh, yes.
Cardstock. Now, I've only got one sheet of everything. How many sheets do we get of each of these? Is it 10? Okay, let me show you what you're going to get. You've got your pearlescent. You've got also your glitter card in all these different beautiful colourways. And you do also get two of your amazing, they're just down there, I can see them, the 12 by 12 foiled card pads. Look, 10 of each of these, 10 of each of these colours.
Beautiful.
You get your metallics, you get your glitter. This is one of the ones that really set the phone lines alight earlier on Monday. Absolutely they did. Look at this. You've got rose gold, you've got your black glitter
That is
card as
amazing,
well.
the black.
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah, really lovely. If you like your Halloween as well, what about sparkly Halloween? Yeah, beautiful.
And you're going to get your two 32-page, there we are, foil pads. It's in there, Chris. It's in that bucket.
Trying to find
Now,
them all.
those foil 12 by 12 pads are normally £35 each. That's it. And then the other one as well. Cheers, mate. So this is also coming in the bundle. There we go. So you're going to get that. There we go. All of that. Look at the quality of that mirror card.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So you're going to get that. That's it. Cheers, mate. 32 sheets of that. Now, that's worth £35. You're going to get this. Again, this is also worth £35. This is the most luxurious mirrored card I've ever seen.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually embossed with a shiny mirror or a matte mirror, depending on which one it is, the opposite of. They're just beautiful.
So 32 sheets, worth £35. So you get basically £70 worth of foiled cardstock. The Centura pearls, you're going to get 36 sheets of those. And then all of the glitter card, you're going to get 10 sheets of each.
That's amazing. So much cardstock for all your Christmas mates. Actually, not just for your Christmas, you can use it all year round as well.
Now, it should be £129.87, 10 sheets of each of the blue, the purple, and they come separately packaged as well. Both of those foil 12 by 12s worth £35 each. And how many sheets was it of the Centura pearl?
Wow.
36? Yeah. 36 in each one. So 36 in the silver, 36 in the copper. All of this for under £50. It's £130 worth of cardstock here for less than 50 and 2 interest-free split payments as well. So it's basically it's £130 worth of cardstock. Oh, it's on 3 split pays. How did that happen? Oh, because it should be 130.
It was over 100, yes.
Okay.
3
That shouldn't be on a split pay,
wow.
let alone a 3-way split pay. So you can have £130 worth of cardstock today for that first payment of £16.66. Grab it, bite me. Look, £16.66 out of your bank account today. You've got £70 worth of cardstock.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, crazy.
I mean, this is the most luxurious mirror card you'll ever own.
Yeah, absolutely is. And if you know anyone that loves their paper pads or loves their cardstock, get some of this because you can keep some for yourself and gift it as well.
Unbelievable opportunity, everybody, this. £16.66 today. Look at this. I would only ever use these sheets for very special box lids, that sort of thing.
I think you need to make boxes out of this. Yeah, absolutely.
£35 each they are. And worth every penny of that.
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're the sort of pads that we want you to get home so you can just see how exquisite they are and what the quality is as well, Dave, because our glitter card and Centura pearl, you know, we've been selling it for years now. And
36
it's so
of the
popular.
silver, 36 of the copper, and then 100 sheets of non-shed glitter card. You've got 10 of the copper, 10 of the red, 10 of the green, 10 of the purple, 10 of the blue, and I can rub it on my jacket, it won't come off. 10 of the silver, 10 of the copper, 10 of the black, and 10 of your champagne. And just to prove a point, look.
Isn't it funny how you can love a black cardstock, but the black glitter is incredible?
It's £130 worth of cardstock. I've only got one of each of them there, but you're getting it for that first split payment of £16.66. Or you can pay the full price of £49.99 if you want to. If you don't like split payments, that's fine. But at £16.66 to get nearly 140 quid's worth of cardstock, unbelievable.
Amazing.
Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank
You're
you,
off now.
I'm off now. Yeah, I'm back tomorrow evening at 5 o'clock. Zine's going to see you through until 8 o'clock. Lots more to come here on this Wednesday. Thanks for your company this afternoon. Join Zina after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. Look who we got. Hello, beautiful lady.
That's what you're doing when you're in Switzerland.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Have you been in Switzerland lately?
No,
then?
no, not since before COVID, to be honest. But so, yeah, that's what you do.
There you go. We don't mind.
We don't mind. We don't mind. Now then, if you've just landed on this channel, this gorgeous blonde bombshell is the lovely Debbie. We love Debbie. We love Debbie because she's lovely.
Dana.
Well, I love you. Now then, I don't know whether you know, there was a takeover on Friday evening last week with Sarah and Ben. There was a takeover Monday on Sewing Street with Sarah and Craig and everybody that was on. Were you on a Monday as well?
No, but they saved us some.
Oh, they have, to be fair. And there's some things that we've got on the show today that didn't have time to play on Friday and Monday. So we have got the most exceptional savings. I'm not going to yak on too much because we've just got piles of goodies, basically, haven't we?
Absolutely, yes.
For next to no money.
So much, so much, absolutely. And this show is a lot about the toppers because we love a topper.
What's a topper?
Well, a topper is something that we adorn our cards and creations with.
They get the top spot, don't they?
They do get the top spot. And sometimes we lose a bit of inspiration, we lose our mojo, we never know quite what to put onto something.
Yeah.
We get all these beautiful paper pads and cardstock and we make all these amazing things.
Like the foundation, and then we're like,
What's
how
going
do we
on
dress
there?
it?
Yes,
That's like it, isn't it?
exactly,
It's like your home decor for your card.
Yes, absolutely.
The finishing touches.
It is the finishing touches, yes.
There you go.
And then when you've got toppers that you can put on top and not have to think too much about them, they're great for beginners and advanced craft.
Exactly. So what we've got for you is 1, 2, 3, 4 die-cut 3D topper sets. right? All with different themes. We got flowers, we got also, anyway. So we start with the everyday celebrations.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Now, basically, if you fancy something, if you love Crafter's Companion, if you've never tried Crafter's Companion, this is the hour, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, because we've got so many savings. So, can I just, because this is great, because there's no cutting necessary.
Yes.
If you've not bought the Gemini 2 yet, we've got a deal on that. But even if you don't have a Gemini 2, or you don't have any kind of die cutting machine, whether it's a, one of them, the ones you have to manhandle, or the electric ones. You don't need it for this, do you?
No,
Shall I make
you
a bit of
don't
space
need
for
them
you,
here.
Flower?
What I love about these is the amount you get in each pad, because each pad offers you 3 different sheets, so you can see those 3 different sheets at the front, and inside are multiples of that sheet. Now, if you think about it, you're getting all of these, but because they're decoupage, this is your sort of main image here, and then you would decoupage these up, but you could just use this as a topper on its own, and then you could use these 2 together decoupage.
And decoupage just means layering, doesn't it?
Layering
it up.
cardstock. That's exactly what it means. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. I love this one because I think this has got a sort of more masculine feel to
Yep.
it, but then it's also got some cutesy in there. So if I just get to the next one, go to this one here. So you've got your sort of tea party here. You've got your little bears on there. So really beautiful designs. And then the last one in that one is right at the back here, and another lovely one. So,
That's a nice
look at
pad.
them, they're little gnomes.
Oh,
I
little
know.
baby
I
gnome.
know. How cute are they? They're just absolutely adorable.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah, and then when you want to be putting them onto cards, this is the sort of card that you can be there we go. Putting onto them. Yeah, look amazing. And what about putting multiples on a card?
Oh,
Look how clever
yeah.
that card is. It would
They're
just
nice for a
open it.
newborn as well, and as well. Yeah.
So nice, isn't it? Yeah, and I just think there's something very delicate about all these toppers, so absolutely love them, and a great pad to have, so that's a beautiful one.
So the code is KL2054. Thank you, lovely Chris. That's not your price, by the way. We're going to save you 15% on every single one of these. 15%. You've got some lovely samples there, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm just finding some more. Yes, apologies. I will get there. There we go. I found a few
We
more.
have got like, I think half of Crafter's Companion's warehouse here, quite frankly, with special savings on. Look at that, £8.49. Do we know how many cards you can make from this, roughly?
No, I don't know. I think you get, so on your sheet, so each sheet,
Yeah.
let's just break it down.
See if we
so
can work
each
it out.
sheet, you get 4 toppers.
Right, yeah.
4 toppers that decoupage, but you could halve all of those, so you could get 8 out of 1 sheet. And there's how
5
many
of each,
sheets?
isn't there?
There's 5, and there's 15 pieces. So 15
So either 20 or
times
40,
2.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
So 30.
okay.
No,
Right.
30 or
30.
60.
30 or 60. It's not bad going, is it, for £8.49?
Absolutely.
Even if you work that on 30 cards, can we divide £8.49 by 30, Georgina, my lovely girl, please? Just to give you an idea of what because decoupage cards should be more expensive. You're going to make that, the actual decoupage element, for a mere 28 pennies.
Yeah. That's amazing,
Bonkers.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely bonkers. But they're very cute. They're very
Look at
lovely.
teddy bears and teacups.
And they literally just pop out. So you haven't got to worry
Brilliant.
about doing anything else other than popping them out. So they are absolutely incredible.
Lovely.
And if we take a look, I don't know how close we can get into the samples. Oh, look, really close.
Oh, Chris can get up close
Chris
and
is
personal.
amazing.
You've only got to ask.
What I love about these, when you pop them out, you don't get no bobbly bits. They're like done really well. They're also uncoated, so it means, let's say that cloud you wanted to put some of your glossy highlights on.
Yeah.
You could do that, sticks perfectly. You could put extra inks on them. You could ink the edges. You could use your tri-blend markers on them. So
Lots
there's
you can
lots
play
of,
with, isn't
you can
there?
really play, a lot to play with. So don't think just because they're topper pads, it's not giving you the ability to be
There's
more
more
creative.
scope, isn't there?
Yeah,
Can I show you
absolutely.
this one? I mean, look at this. When you think that beautiful decoupage topper there with the teapot, look. It's
know,
only
it's amazing,
28p.
isn't it?
Look at that. Look at the detail. And then watch. Ooh. Nice, isn't it?
And I'm thinking glossy highlights on there. That would
Yeah.
be a nice shiny teapot. It'd be a
Wouldn't
proper
it?
porcelain
Mrs.
teapot there.
Potts. Look at that, £8.49. Right, now then, there's all sorts on there. We've had all the lovely sort of sailboats and starfish and teapots and balloons and things. But one of the most popular designs is always flowers, florals, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, florals are always, for me, I think it's always the sort of bigger picture in crafting. People love flowers. So let's start showing you the ones we've got in here. I mean, look at these. These are absolutely beautiful. And again, uncoated. You're getting those ones that you can literally just take out of there. We'll pop one of these together in a little while.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see just how they come in. Let's find the next one.
Nice.
Look at those.
See, but nice different backgrounds depending on what colour tone you're looking for.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
They've got a real beautiful feel about them. And then that last one, I love this
Oh.
one. Yeah, so this one is giving you all your sunflowers, which are amazing.
Oh, come here, lovely. Can you manage?
And let's show, I was just going to show, look at this sample. Just beautiful sample. You know that you loved our template library, so one of our templates there. Look how beautiful they look on there. But what about doing something totally different, where you're doing that aperture in that card there, but you're creating
That's
it
cool.
with those flowers.
Right down with the colour scheme, hasn't it? We've gone from
Absolutely.
bright to a bit more gentle.
Yeah.
All
so much
romantic.
so. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter what card you make. I mean, what about a bigger card? So creating. I knew it. Have I got it? Oh, that is the right way round. It's at the top there, yeah. It looked like it was upside down then, and I'm going to show one more. So what about using, now this, believe it or not, was a Christmas die at the bottom there. We had the word joy, I think, in the middle of that one, but it's just been used for an everyday card.
Brilliant.
So yeah, using these, decoupaging them, and I love this, using multiples on one card, so you don't have to, oh wait. That's really funny.
I didn't want to say anything because I thought, oh bless her, we'll just let her keep going. And then my producer went, I think you'll find it is a
It's
Christmas
because
card,
I thought it's the pile of Christmas ones are next to me, and I thought it was the floral one. It's not the floral one.
all right. But it could be every day.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
I know,
My
I
second
forgot
hour.
we're working you hard today, aren't we? Poor Debbie,
I
love.
thought that was from the florals. It's from the Christmas. You can get that in the Christmas pad. We'll show that one in a minute.
Could be used for Christmas, couldn't it? Well, it has. Oh.
There's another one from the first pad, so that's not. I'm slowly getting organised here.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. 160 GSM these are, and the fact that they're all die cut for you, because not everybody out there has got a die cut machine yet. I mean, we've got one to sell you today, but you know, you might not be quite there yet. You might be like, no, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but that's a lot of pages, isn't it?
Yeah,
5 of each design. Now, what happens if somebody makes these cards and they want to sell it?
Oh, I'd go for your life. As long as you're making them to sell, you can do as many as you want.
And that's for charity.
Yep.
Sell to your friends, sell to your family, sell on a craft stall.
Yeah.
You know, make a little business. What's that? What's that? Oh,
That's new.
how did that? Can you put that back on again? The way it did it, Dan. It just came on. It was great. Oh, little things, eh? Little things. Do it again.
Oh,
I like that. We need to come on like that, don't we? With a whoop. That was good. We have an app. We have an app now, and it's free to download. You can watch on there, message on there, buy it. It's great. So have a look. But yeah, sorry, it's little things that come on like that get us very excited.
Absolutely.
Get us very excited. Can we just all mention how ridiculous? Oh, sorry, how ridiculous these deals are. Are you all waiting for the 15% off, you lot? 15 sheets of decoupage.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So that's 3 designs, 5 of each.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yep.
For less than a tenner.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Well, I went to buy somebody's birthday card the other day in a shop because I'd run out of time. I was really upset with myself, so I don't want to get told off because I deserve to be told off. But it was a standard printed card. There was no insert. There was nothing inside. I think it was blank. It might have even just said happy birthday. And it was printed. It was £3.49 just for one standard printed card in the post office.
Such a lot. Yeah, such a lot.
Yeah. Which one next? Sorry, Poppet.
The Christmas ones. That's it. That next one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can't see the name on it because there's 2 Christmas ones coming up. Christmas.
Joy.
Oh yeah. The one that says Christmas Joy on it. Could you use these for Christmas?
Yeah, you did use these for Christmas. It's not the one with the poinsettia on it.
She's going to do that to me in a minute. Do you mind? Don't worry, Georgina, I'll get there in the end. We get there in the end, don't
We certainly do get there in the end, and if anything else, we hopefully make you laugh.
Exactly.
So, yeah, love this. I mean, look at this nice
I
cup
like
of hot
these.
chocolate.
Ooh, yeah.
Warm your cockles in the winter. I mean, that is just beautiful. I love these toppers.
What a flake.
Yeah, you've got those snowmen in there, which are just amazing. Again, you can use your inks to enhance them, use your glossy highlights, use your quickie glue pen and add some glitters to them. Really beautiful designs.
And you can put these on gift bags and boxes.
Oh,
and
everything.
It doesn't have to just be...
And do you know what else
cards,
these are great for? Because you have so many in here, you could easily craft with the kids with these and not worry about them taking some of your pad.
Yeah,
because you have plenty.
You ain't going to care,
So
are
good,
you?
isn't it? Yeah, you're going to be able to craft with these. You're going to be able to use them on your gift tags. Kids can use them on their Christmas cards that they want to send to their friends at school. Love this one.
Oh, I
Look at
like
the
that
little
with the
notes.
that's a Chris Rea one, isn't it? Driving home for Christmas.
Absolutely. They are just absolutely amazing. So
they're big ones on there, aren't
yeah,
they?
they're a good size, those, aren't they? If I show you some samples of those.
I saw
There's
the
that one
gnome.
there. That, I mean, this is just super, super cute. Absolutely love that one. Let me find some
Can
of
you manage?
the
Do you want
other.
me
We've
to have a
got
little
Christmas
ferret?
one. Yeah, it's finding all of them in
That
here.
one?
Yep, the Christmas one. There's the Santa.
Those one, that's coming up.
See that Santa one? Has he fallen off?
Has he
Or
fallen
or
off? Is he drunk on that sherry?
Is he on the top of the card or fallen off?
I think he's on the top of the card. I think he
Not really
is.
sure. I don't know whether he's got stuck or whether that's actually him on the top of the card there.
He is.
Yeah, there we go. Either way. And then we've got one there with the little vintage snowman
These are
as well.
great.
Yeah, just so lovely. And then we've got that one which we were just showing
With the
you.
gnomes
with the
in a
little gnomes.
stocking.
Yeah, absolutely. Very cute. Love that one.
When you think about it, in this pad, in this 3D already die-cut topper pad, there's 230 elements. And we're knocking 15% off the price to we're on £8.49 or something daft.
Yes.
Yeah, Georgina said, I'm changing it. Every single one. We've got one more festive pad to come your way, and then lots more treats as well. Well done, everybody. There's so many people multi-buying.
This one's a cute one as well. Look, so that's got glitters where your goodies should be, like these your sugar cubes or your ice. I don't know what that is in the bowl. Do you think? Oh, it's ice cream. Do you think it's ice cream or cream or?
I think it's a little cupcake,
marshmallows?
isn't it? Is it a little cupcake?
Well,
Let's have a look.
Is it a cupcake?
Let's
Yeah,
have a
I
look.
think you're right. I think
You
it
see,
is
I
a
think it's a
cupcake.
cupcake.
It looks amazing,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Love that. So
I think that's
adding
like the
your
glittery
glitters
hundreds and
onto there.
thousands, isn't it?
Ah,
I think.
yes.
Yeah, you know, nice. It might be magic dust. You know that? Do you remember that stuff you used to put in your mouth and it used to explode?
Snap, crackle and pop.
Popping candy.
Popping candy.
Might be that,
yes,
mightn't it?
popping candy. Could
Show me
be.
age there, aren't I? Popping candy. So if you don't know what that is, you weren't a kid when I was. It's the best thing ever.
So
Yeah,
that's
the bags and just pour it in, didn't you? Do you remember?
You did, yeah, absolutely.
Right, we've got one last one now. If you like it, this is the vintage snowman one, by the way.
Oh, this one's got my poinsettia.
There we go.
My
Now,
Christmas
right.
card.
We can start it, and it's got the nutcracker.
Yeah, it's got
Hasn't
the
it?
nutcracker. Yeah, I don't think
what we are.
he's supposed to be on there.
Don't you?
No, I don't think it's supposed to be on there. There, I think that's supposed to be the card,
Okay.
and that's supposed to just be the.
Oh.
There. There we
Sorry,
go.
Santa.
The nutcracker's in there. The poinsettia's in there. Got our Santa.
Shall I show the designs and you get
Yes,
the samples? That bit.
absolutely.
Now,
That
here's a
sounds
little
good.
card that we might have seen earlier, the lovely poinsettia. Very, very well-fed Santa there. He's had lots of mince pies, hasn't he? Hey? Good for him. Good for him. He's got a lot of work to do on Christmas Eve, hasn't he? He's got to make sure he's well-fed, get them calories in. So we'll show you some lovely samples in a moment. That is your... Shall I turn that up so you can see that a bit? Because there you go. Look, I know some are upside down.
It is lovely, that one. Yeah, love that one.
Well, some are upside. They've got to try and get them all on, you see, because they're big designs, aren't they?
fitting them onto the pad.
Oh, did you always want a rocking horse? Did you get one?
No, it never was something that I have. I know this sounds awful. I have a feeling I might have had one when I was younger.
Oh, I always wanted one.
Or actually, I think my nan had one at her house, maybe.
Oh, you got to go and ride it when you went to your
Yes, I think
nan's.
so,
Oh,
yes.
I'd love
Vaguely
that.
remember that when I was really little.
Lovely little angel there as well. Our department store, Beatty's in Sutton Coldfield, used to have one, and I used to pester my mum to go and ride it upstairs. Every time we went, drove her mad. But a little lovely snowman there as well. And then, have you seen these birdies, look?
So nice, aren't they?
You need to tweet yourself to this, don't you? Sorry. Georgina hasn't heard some of these awful ones before. She'll get you. I say them a lot. You'll get used to it. It's always great when you have a new producer or relatively new producer because they might not have heard your awful jokes before. So we're doing it again. £8.49 for these
they're so cute, aren't they?
Nice because half term's coming up in October, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So this would be a nice thing to make with the kids, wouldn't it?
Really great,
Yeah.
Great crafting with the kids in October, amazing. They can get them all in early. But you can see lots of different ways using these cards. They just look amazing. I just love them. And then that nutcracker one. Yeah,
Got to have a nutcracker, haven't you?
You have got to have a nutcracker, something very nostalgic.
Yeah.
And that is a Christmas card, upside down.
Absolutely. Now, tell you what we'll do then, just in case, again, there are people new to card making and crafting every single day, and that's what keeps the world turning, doesn't it? That's wonderful. We want everybody crafting. Would you mind showing us how
let's
to do one? In case
Absolutely.
everybody's thinking, I don't know how that works.
Let's just take one of these. So let's take that gorgeous little gnome stocking because it is super cute. So if we just look at this here, it literally is a case, can you see, just pushing through. And what I would say is give it a little wiggle, just a little wiggle so it comes out nice and easy. And look, it's just so amazing that it holds in there really well. Nothing falls out of these pads, which I love, because I've had pads in the past and you wiggle them and all the bits fall out and you've got to try and put them all back in, but you can't see any of the little bubbles around the edge. So I absolutely love that. So that's one of your designs. And then if I go to the next one, we've then got this one here. So we've got two each of those. So that one can be then on your top. Now, you don't even have to use that in the stocking if you don't want to, because actually this one, although it's in the stocking, that one you could just use in its own right. That could be the top of the chimney.
It doesn't have to be decoupage if you want to be frugal, does it?
Absolutely. So you've got those two pieces, and then you've got the last piece on there, which is your bow. And that's just one of them off of that page. So when you look at this page, you've then got another one of those, and it works the same with the car as well. So you've got more images of those. And then all that we're going to use on here is if you use your pokey tool, I like to give these a little shape. So we're just going to give these a little shape all the way round on the four sides. So just moving them round. And that's just going to give us a little bit of interest in our cards. And then we're just going to do the same with the bow. And all I'm going to do with that is, let me just trim. I've got some foam pads. I'm going to actually, I think, just trim one down for our bow. And then we should be, well, quite bigger ones they are. So let me just, there we go. Pop that one on. So we're just going to pop that in the middle and put in just one little piece of foam pad on the middle there. If you do have if you do have glue gel, our 3D glue gel, you could use that. So we're just placing one on there, and then we're just going to pop these together so you can see just how easy they come together. And all we're going to do is literally just go over the top. That's going to then create that dimension, so you can see there, creating that little dimension in the top. And then we're just going to put that last one on, creating that little bow in the front as well. So just bringing that round, placing that over the top, and then you've got that little bow. And in seconds, we've made a 3D topper that has extra dimension. Place that onto whatever you want it onto, and it's just going to look super cute. But what I do love about it, because it's uncoated, it means that we can put our inks on there, we can put our sprays on there, we can put our glitters on there, our glossy highlights, and it's just all going to look amazing. And there we go.
Doesn't take long, does it? Doesn't take long at all. Right then, so, which one do you want to, do you want to start with, Donnin? Right, if we just recap, so you know which one's which. There you go. So that was your everyday celebration. So that was the one with your lovely, your teapot, and your anchor, and your lighthouse, and your balloon, and all those lovely designs, and your birds. Now, over 10% of that has already gone. KL2054. Can't believe these price points. I think we've shocked everybody with these price points, haven't we? think everybody's an actual Crafter's Companion shock, which is always a nice place to be.
Absolutely, yeah. It's such a great one to have, that one.
10% of that one gone. Now, the fancy florals, see, I think you're all buying one of each, aren't you?
I think so, yes.
Because over 10% of that one's gone as well. LV 209 fee. Oh no, 2095. Let's get the word 5 in properly. Honestly, woman. LV 2095 for your lovely florals with your sunflowers and your roses and all those beautiful designs and some butterflies in there as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely one, that one.
Now, the Christmas joy is, thank you, Georgina, lovely. Called her Georginger the other day. Got the word
Georginger.
wrong.
I love that.
She said, I don't mind. She said, as long as you don't call me Georgia, but I quite like Georgia. Quite like it. But you're quite right, it's not your name. It's like... so, just to prove that it was a cupcake, look. See, it is a cupcake.
Ah, yes.
Oh, well, this is your
Liking
favourite so
that
far.
one.
40% in baskets gone. Checked out on the way home. You can just pop it in the boot of the car.
I think it's the car in that one.
I think so. I
It
think
is that
so.
driving home for Christmas, isn't it?
It's not like the #1 Christmas song or something. I think that's one of the #1 Christmas songs.
I sing
that
it to
is.
myself every time.
Do
I'm
you?
heading home, yes, after work, and I'm going home for Christmas every year.
Aw. And then traditional, where we've got the nutcracker, the poinsettia, the Jolly Father Christmas, your birdies in the birdhouse, 20%. So the other one's winning, definitely. The driving home for Christmas is winning. This is second. So we're still obviously all in festive mode, aren't we? I mean, it's October at the weekend, isn't it?
It is.
October on Sunday.
I know, it's crazy.
you
I
believe
feel like I've blinked and missed September.
I think I feel like I blinked and I'd missed the whole year.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how quick it's gone.
Honestly, it's bonkers, isn't it? Right, come here,
Oh,
don't
is it
you
gonna stand?
fall out. Come here, you monkey. Now this, we've just been handed by the very lovely Chris. This, so what's a slide pop cup?
Yeah, it's a great concept. So if you like anything that's kinetic, you're going to love this.
Oh, okay.
It has that sort of hidden element. All the dies are there for you, including tons of extras. There's 32 die pieces in this set. And literally, all you're going to do is make all the instructions are in the card. It's a card where you literally push up and it pops up. So it slides and pops. And then it whatever you stamped in the bottom. So it's almost like a hidden sentiment or something underneath.
So it's like somebody going, ta-da!
Absolutely, yes. You could have a picture underneath, yes.
Could have a naughty
Yeah,
picture.
absolutely. Oh, steady
Engage
on,
filter,
Zena.
Zena.
But yeah, this is a great one because it actually creates that whole card and
What
it's
a great
amazing.
idea.
Yeah, it's a great set, that one.
Is that you get stars and hearts and butterflies, and it's really
Mm-hmm.
pretty. Now, we promised you savings today. Now, my producer, Georgina's just said, you're not going to believe what we're about to do. So she hasn't told us yet. So we don't actually know what's going to happen, but she went, wait till you see what I'm about to do. We're like, oh, all right then. Teasy,
It's got to be
teasy.
good. It's got to be good.
Well, she said, we'll halve it, but that's not the finished buy price.
Oh.
Okay, so if you're happy with half price,
I would be very happy with half price.
well, I think Janice Jane Crafters, Jane just put doubled her order. She went, hang on a minute.
Just doubled it, yeah.
Hang on a minute then. She might be buying for a friend.
I love that we do these deals because I think a lot of people buy them as gifts. This is a great gift to have. If I turn it over, it tells you full instructions of how to do it on the back of the pack
Brilliant,
as
so
well.
you're not on your own.
Yeah, you're not on your own. It'll
And
tell
I bet you there's a
exactly
demo
how
on
to do
YouTube
it.
as well.
Oh, absolutely. Type in slide pop-up cards. Do it right now.
Yep.
Crafters Companion
I bet it's
slide
there.
pop-up cards. You will find tutorials on
Yep.
it. Absolutely.
Now, that reason the clock is on the screen in case anybody's watching, we do a thing called a reverse auction here. It's quite unique to us where what we do is we put you a price on, then we halve it and you'll go, oh, great. And then another price comes in and then every single person, even if you checked out when it was $24.99, you still get charged the lower price. So, you know, like on Amazon, I did it the other day, yesterday, I bought a new dog mum bag, looked at it today and it had gone down in price. So I was miffed.
Yes.
Other websites are available. However, we give every single person the lowest price ever. So $24.99 originally.
Oh my goodness.
Get ready for your jaw to drop.
We might as well just give you it.
Well, yeah, basically. Oh my days.
That's a really good
That's
die.
Oh,
like that
and
one.
look how much you're getting in there, man.
This is a concept card with 32 dies.
Wow.
That's incredible. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, you can actually make those. You'll be making loads of those. Great for scrapbooking. So you've got that hidden. So people like scrapbooks that you can move. That's going to be incredible. $7.50.
Can't believe that. Can we just take that out?
Yeah,
Do you
absolutely.
mind?
No,
I
look
just
at all
wanna
the
see
dies that you've got on there,
Because
both sides.
That's a nesting die, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a nesting die. How many times are you going to use the nesting hearts and stars?
Oh, absolutely, all the time. You got
Even
your
if-
circles as well.
Even if you don't do it as I'm not being rude, but just forget the kinetic pop-up
Yeah,
card for a minute.
absolutely. Yeah.
Nesting dies, scalloped, look,
Yeah.
and some not. Hearts and stars, flowers, leaves.
Yep.
I mean, for your sentiments, that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's so good. Such a good set. I mean, you're getting a lot of metal there, which are why what the price was originally. But to get it for $7.50, that's insane.
And the way that pops up, could you use that as like for gift cards and things?
Oh, absolutely.
That'd be nice, wouldn't
Perfect
it?
for a gift card,
Yeah.
yes, with that hidden message underneath. You could write your own message.
That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
so good.
But butterflies, flowers, 2 butterflies
Bows.
on the 3 bows, yeah. You've got your nesting die with this stick. Hang on, your nesting die here, look. And you've got your sentiments nesting there. You've got your butterflies, leaves, flowers.
Oh, yeah, foliage, flowers, hearts.
Unbelievable. Sorry,
Butterflies.
Georgina, are you yakking away to me? Sorry, I'm yakking away and I didn't hear a word you said. Sorry, love. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I think she might be talking to Michael. She's talking to him. Oh. We'll wait, don't worry. It's fine. Well, everybody will check out because you wouldn't not at £7.50. So what's you have?
yeah.
Half the stock's gone. I think it's going to be a show of, isn't it? Hello, Suzanne. Oh, I like your name, Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Glenda and Jasmine. That's all you also think of Aladdin, don't you, when you think Jasmine?
Jasmine, yes.
That's coming
Princess
to a musical,
Jasmine.
isn't it? New musical on coming soon.
Is it?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Suzanne, Crafter, Georgina. We have another Georgina in Scotland. I can't do it.
Ginger.
Yeah, sorry, Georgina. Edith and the board has just erupted. Might have if we can have images each time, like Dan did, because we might find it then. Do you mind, Dan? Let's make Dan. Poor Dan's having to work ever so hard. No, I've just seen the board. Our board's on a bit of a delay. Look at how many people have got it now, Flower.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, did you?
Where
The
did
board's
they all
gone
come
from about half a dozen names to absolutely going berserk. Oh my days, is there any of that one left? Is there any of that one left, Georgina? I'll bet there aren't many. Hurry up on that one. Hurry up on that one. Hurry up on that one.
Tamara. There's some beautiful names on there
let me have a look.
tonight.
Do we know where that one is,
Yvonne,
Poppy?
Julie, Angela. You're still to check out all you guys. But, we
Excuse
do
me,
have Valerie, Janet, Bernadette, Jane, Sue. You've all checked out, which is amazing. Michelle, Jasmine, Angela, Sue, Moira, all checked out. We're still coming in though with your bids. Amazing. 2 bids Julie's got in her basket. Make sure you check those out, Julie. Absolutely incredible. I love that. So many, and I'm not surprised for that price. That's a steal. I think a steal of the day, that one. Amazing.
Right, my lovelies.
What have we got next?
Well, we're trying to stop it. Oh, okay. Can we?
Oh, yes, do the tape pens.
So, right, my lovelies, we've got, this is a big special deal. If you love making your cards and you love doing your mat and layer and you want a really mess-free glue tape pen, you cannot beat Crafter's Companions glue tape pen. It is awesome.
Yep.
It's extra long. It's
is.
extra strong.
Yep.
It's 22 metres.
It is, yes.
Because generally they're like, what, 13, 14,
10.
15, 10?
Most are 10 or 12.
And you're 22?
22.
22 metres.
And it is extra strong and it is amazing. And you're getting 6 of these in this bundle.
6 of those. Yeah, but it says 12-pack.
Yes, because you're getting 6 of the dotty.
Do not tell me the dotty tape pen is back in stock.
But that's the only way you
I've
can
been
buy it at the
asking
moment.
for that for months. When did we get the dotty tape pen back?
When Sarah come in.
When?
Monday, I think.
Have we just had this back in?
Yeah, we sold out and we've
Oh
managed
no, I
to
need
get
to buy
some
some.
more of
I've been
these
waiting
back
months.
in.
Have you been waiting months?
I
That's-
know.
Right, for anybody that doesn't understand why I'm getting so excited about the dotty tape pen.
I know.
If you've got, would you agree, if you've got any kind of detailed die, you want a dotty tape pen?
I actually said earlier, I think this has been the best invention.
Totally
in craft.
agree. We've all, how many months, people, have we all been waiting for the dotty tape pen to come back in?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's months and months, isn't it?
Yes.
Does that mean you're going to get 6 of them and 6 of them?
Yep.
Okay, what price
And
can we do?
I know what the price is.
What's the price?
Well, you wait. It's amazing.
Do you know what? I'm being funny. I don't care. I just want the dotty tape pen. I know that sounds... Do you know what I mean? You know when you pay more for something because you're just that desperate for it.
Well, you don't have to pay more and you won't be paying that price.
Okay. Do you know what? You've waited months for a dotty tape pen and then you can have 6 in a bundle. But, I mean, I like the normal solid one, but oh my days.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, I sometimes look at that. £30. £2.50 each instead of £3.99.
Wow.
Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Anyone that's had our tape pens, either the dotty or the straight one, just come back time and time again. They're super strong. We actually will tell you to use these on your construction because they're so good. Use them with your acetate and on your vellum and you can't see it. But the dotty tape pen is absolutely
Genius.
a game changer. You will love it. If you've got intricate dies, that is
Lacy dies, doily
it's
dies, anything with
amazing.
a hole in it, you know, the butterflies, anything where there's just holes within
Yep.
your die, because it just doesn't show any glue in the hole. It's like
I know,
magic,
it is
isn't
like
it?
magic. And honestly, it's the one thing that I always say to myself that if there was something I couldn't live without in crafting, it's the dotty tape pen. So make sure you grab these.
Honestly.
They do sell out time and time. That's not us just saying that.
Well,
to
no,
sell
but I
them.
did
They
not know this
sell
was
out
back
every
in.
time.
I did not know, because had I known, because on Monday I didn't watch anything. I had one day off and I was so busy. I did not watch anything, so I had no idea that was back in.
I know, and they won't be around for long. They won't be around.
How many have we got, lovely?
And,
Oh, how many have we got? 'Cause I do need to buy that. Could you write the code down for me, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that, the Christmas Joy, you obviously did love that because that's gone.
wow.
That's sold out. Absolutely
Wow.
gone. Gone. Oh, I need to get those taped.
has the Halloween one gone? We had a Halloween pad. I don't know what happened to that one.
So I didn't. It's still there. I didn't. I'm tempted, but I didn't. I'll tell you what we are going to do next, apparently. We're going to do these.
I could by rights give you that totty tape pen.
Did you say totty?
Totty.
You said totty tape pen?
Totty tape
You
pen.
said totty tape pen?
Totty tape pen.
Honestly, I would literally kiss you and hug you forever if I got a
Because
dotty
it's
tape
mine.
pen.
It is mine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not the studio's.
I can't
it
take
is
yours.
mine.
I can't take yours, but I'm very tempted. What's Julie saying? 'Cause I can't read. That's too far away. Is there something strange in the water at HobbyMaker today? Crazy prices. I thought you meant us too then.
Well,
Did
that
you?
as well.
We don't mind though, do we? We resemble that remark, don't we?
We
Deb?
don't mind being crazy. We
No.
are a little crazy.
Bit of totty, apparently. Right, should we do these next?
Yeah, these are great because we call them pop-up confetti, and the reason being, if I turn it, oh look at that, that's cool.
Did you like that?
So a while ago, we made these little boxes that pop up
Yeah.
and open, and these are all the sort of elements that you can decorate them with and have the confetti coming out of them. But those boxes have gone now, but
Yeah.
these are the dies left. And what I love about these are really embellishment dies and stamps. So you can literally embellish in all these different themes that you've got here.
Yeah.
So the first one I've got here is the happy anniversary. So we've got all the dates in there on this one. We've got all the embellishments for them. They're a great one to have. There's flower stamp and dies in there. You've got your happy anniversary numbers, so all your special dates.
handy.
Yeah, it's a really handy die. And then you get a set of little nesting dies in there as well.
great.
So it's a great one to have. And then this one, this little die at the top, that's your little confetti. So you could make your little shaker cards and have all your little shaker elements out of them.
So you could still use that as standard cards and bags and boxes
that's all
and things.
it is.
You don't
It's an
have to use
embellishment.
it.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's just an embellishment die. So that's your happy anniversary. you've got two
Oh,
others there.
I've got love and marriage, love and marriage. It's an institute you can't
and
disparage.
We were singing
A bit of Frank Sinatra there. Yeah. So you've got all of these. Oh, thanks, Chris. For not... So you get the stamps and the dies.
Stamp and the dies.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Look how many
I know.
dies and stamps and things you get in there.
They're absolutely
Oh,
amazing.
look at the hearts. Look at the nesting hearts.
That's your nesting hearts that you're getting in those. Yeah, they're amazing.
Oh, that's lovely. And then we've got one that says just to say, and again we've got nesting stars. We've got, where's my glasses? Oh, I haven't brought my glasses over, silly woman. So thinking of you, thank you, you're a star, you're the best. Lots of flowers and thanks and beautiful. So that's a lot in there.
There was a lot in there. You're getting a lot of pieces there.
So Georgina has just halved the price.
We like a half price deal.
But Julie thinks there's something strange in the water. Julie and Warmly. Hello, neighbour.
She's right.
So we'll have the clock on the screen. Can I just also mention to a lovely lady, I know she watches our Jewellery Maker channel. I don't know if you're watching because I know she got a busy day today. There's a lovely lady in the West Midlands called Ivy from Smethwick. If you're watching with your daughter Elaine got in touch with me. She said it's my mum Ivy's 80th birthday today. So I sent her a card.
So
I hope you're watching. I hope you've had a lovely day with your daughter. And I just wanted to wish you a very happy 80th birthday,
Oh,
Ivy.
Ivy, happy birthday,
birthday.
from me as well. Happy
Happy
birthday. 80. That's a good age,
know,
isn't it?
good girl.
It's my dad's 80th this year
Is
as well.
it?
Yeah, my dad's 80 this year.
Brilliant. Oh, fabulous. Well, should we go for the price?
I think so.
I think so. Oh, my goodness me. Right, so I'll tell you what. Let Debbie show you that. You're going to pay for that.
Yep, just pay for that one, $14.99. You can pay for that one.
And get that one. Whoops. And get that one.
Wow, that's so good. And look how many dies. 36 in 2 packs and 42 in another.
72.
Stamp and dies.
Is that 103?
Well, it's 74,
Oh, I don't
72, 73, 74 plus 40. 74. 36, 72.
I had 103, but it can't be, can it?
113. 114. 112. 112.
What did we get to? 112. Is it 112?
112, yes.
What? 114. 114.
114.
I'll tell you what then, because this is so ridiculous.
Don't trust our maths.
Look, could you divide 14.99 by 114, please? That's dies and stamps. 114. 13p for a die or a stamp.
Wow, that's amazing.
And that's about just to say for any reason. You've got love, you've got marriage, you've got anniversary. Brilliant.
Yeah,
Well
these
done.
are the ones you'll use these time and time again. I love embellishments, and I think they're so good to have, especially because they come under all that theme of anniversaries, love and marriage, and it's just, yeah, they're lovely.
Well, the first 3D die cut pad with the decoupage for the Christmas one, that's gone with the Santa. There is another Christmas one, but that was going really quickly, so I'm just going to revisit these because they are such good value for money.
Yeah, absolutely. And if anyone has never had a topper pad before, because they've got dies and embossing folders, sometimes you've got all these things that you can use, but just nothing to ornate them with. And I love these. They're absolutely incredible because they have that topper element. They have that 3D element. Love this one where you've got those hot air balloons, but you've also then got that lighthouse and the ship and very nautical scene on there. So that's a great one to have. Now you're getting 5 sheets of those, and you're also then getting 5 sheets of your teapot and teacups and those little bears, which are just super cute. So absolutely amazing. And then you're getting 5 sheets of your next one, which is, we will get there, can't seem to flick back that one, there we go. This one here, which is so beautiful. Really delicate designs on this one. You've got those little gnomes, you've got the beautiful bird and flower, just absolutely lovely. Love that one. Is that a hummingbird? Looks like a hummingbird. Yes, it is a hummingbird.
Well, I can show you that one here. Look at this one. Hang on. There you go. There's your little hummingbird. Just to show you what they look like. So you don't need a die cutting machine.
That's nice.
They just pop out. You've got the different layers because they're decoupage, which you don't have to do if you don't want to. Here's your lovely teapot. Your gorgeous tea. So again, if you might be gifting somebody an afternoon tea, and that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, love that one.
Hot air balloons as well. Again, my friend's just treated his lady to a hot air balloon
Oh,
flight.
nice. I'm not sure how I feel about going
Nor
up in a hot air
me.
balloon.
No, I'm the same. I'm a bit scared.
I don't mind heights, and I've always wanted to jump out of a plane.
And me, I'll do that with you.
Yes, perhaps we
I'll
should
do that with you for
Yeah, I've
charity.
always wanted to do that.
And me,
yes. Oh, maybe
seriously.
we should, yeah, me too. I would love to do
yeah.
that. The reason about the hot air balloon, I'm claustrophobic.
Yeah,
So,
and me.
and I wonder if being in that hot air balloon will make me feel closed
Because you're in the basket. It's quite a big basket though.
Is it? So I don't
It's
know.
quite a big
I've never
basket.
been there.
Well, one landed just round the corner from here. A big Virgin one landed here a few weeks ago. My dad sent me a picture going, look, I just landed in the field opposite. I said, all right, then, Dad. That's how the message sounded on my phone. There's a massive balloon came down. Yeah, it's brilliant. Okay, 20+% has gone on that one, so well done. Seriously, if you fancy doing
Absolutely, I'd love to do
parachute
it.
jump,
Yeah,
I'd
I
do
would
one
love
with
to
you.
do it. Yes.
We could raise money for HobbyMaker and Crafters, couldn't we? You know, like
Love
for a
that.
charity,
Yeah,
couldn't we?
absolutely.
That'd be nice. So the fancy florals, which is this. I can imagine me and you doing that. Be hilarious, wouldn't it? Okay, so we're going to show you. Deb's going to find you the samples, aren't you, Flower?
Got them. We've got them. Flower.
Flower.
Petal.
Petal.
No worries, Petal.
Oh, thank you. So again, you got the. I love the colour of that butterfly. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
lovely.
so nice.
And roses and all these little crocus. I'm all die cut, all ready to pop out. You've got 3 different sets of designs and 5 of each. So we reckoned you could make 30 or 60 cards, depending on how you
how you
fully
use them.
decoupaged or not. Yeah,
Absolutely.
all
Yeah.
these gorgeous flowers. Again, you can also sell that with the angel policy
Yes,
of
absolutely.
crafters. Yeah. So those are your lovely cards. And we've got the sunflowers. We'll show you some samples in a moment. There's your beautiful sunflowers and your gorgeous roses as well. Lots of allocations coming in for this one. So well done, everybody. Oh, my goodness me, that's a big one. 28 pence. Oh, hang on a second. Was that this one? Didn't it mean that each one of each topper would equate to 28p?
Wow,
Decoupage. You
that's
could,
very good.
Absolutely. Thank you, Georgina.
Yeah, it's so nice. You can just make so many different designs with these.
They're gorgeous.
This rocker one, I absolutely
I
love that
love
one.
that.
Yeah, with the little sunflowers on there.
Oh, they all fainted at the price, Debbie, love. Fainted.
And another one there. So it just shows you, it doesn't matter what you have on your card, you can really make them look beautiful with those toppers.
Now, the other Christmas one, you've had them all, okay? This one has the poinsettia, the nutcracker, and the lovely vintage snowman with these beautiful top hats. I'll show you the designs. Deb's going to show you, our lovely Debbie's going to show you the beautiful samples as well. 15 sheets in total. So there's your poinsettia. You're very jolly, very happy, mince-pied up Santa, ready to work very hard in just a few months' time. And then you've got the lovely traditional nutcracker with the rocking horse and the little teddy bear and the gifts and all sorts of treats there. You've got little mices. Is that a little mice or a little rabbit? What's that? Can't see.
A
from
bunny,
here.
yeah.
Is it like a bunny? Like a bunny.
Rabbit. It's
Or a
an
mouse with
animal
very big ears.
Long ears, yes.
And there's a little sheep and a little angel there, look. Little angel shepherd.
Yeah, it's beautiful, that one.
And then your lovely vintage snowman and your lovely, that could be nice lovebirds. Somebody that's just got their first Christmas as a married couple or just moved in together. Could be any of those things, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Can you see some samples?
Yeah, let's show some. They're so lovely. That birdhouse is really pretty,
like
isn't
that,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Love that one. Beautiful.
Is that a chaffinch?
I would say...
A bullfinch. See, I thought it was a finch. Thank you, Chris.
I was thinking of something else. What's those other birds at Christmas with the red? No, it's kind of out of my head now. No, comes out at Christmas.
Grouse?
No.
Pheasant? Partridge?
No.
What bird do you think was that? Robin! It's a robin!
No. Oh, I know what it is, and I
Christmas.
cannot think. Does it begin with L?
What do you think? What do you mean it comes out at Christmas?
It's a Christmas bird. No, a cardinal. A cardinal. Doesn't. It doesn't. Is that not a cardinal? Oh yeah, it's not. It isn't a cardinal. It's on a card. But I was thinking
It's on a card.
A cardinal. Love that. And then
Oh,
the
Deb, I
last
love
one we got
you.
that poinsettia.
I love you, Deb.
I knew it, and I'm saying it begins with L. Cardinal. It's like my Christmas card. That's not a Christmas card.
I do love you, darling. Right, so let's have a look at what's one where? What are you showing me? It isn't. No, it isn't.
Nothing's there.
There's nothing there, love.
It's a blank screen. Oh, there it is. That one there. That's the one.
Voila. The Nutcracker, was it? Did you get both? Oh, okay. So that's linen, isn't it?
Yes, linen cardstock. We've become quite renowned now for that linen cardstock,
Yeah.
which is like a textured cardstock. It's got a white core, so it's great if you're tearing it and distressing it and adding your inks to it. It's just beautiful cardstock. Yeah, you're getting all of those. You're actually getting 24 pieces in total. And I think it's 250 GSM as well, so that's a
That'd
really
be
good
6
weight.
of each then, wouldn't it?
You do 6 of each, colours.
Okay.
So,
and you can still die
amazing.
cut, emboss, and do everything you want with it, can't
yeah.
you?
And because it's 250 GSM, it's actually a good weight. You sort of wobbleability. If you wobble your linen, yes, you can see that would be a good card blank as well.
Wouldn't it?
Yes,
Absolutely.
So good weight
and
for your card
I think
blank.
they're quite a masculine card, a linen card, because it's got that lovely texture.
It has,
do
yes,
you know
it
what I
has
mean?
got that. I
don't know
know
why.
exactly what you mean. Yes,
I can't explain myself why,
Yeah.
but I do think it makes, and the tones tend to be beautiful in the linen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely.
So I think they are probably around $14.99, the linen card
I would
packs.
imagine. And then some foiled, fabulous, 16 gorgeous designs
Yeah.
in the 12 by 12 inch Nutcracker. I mean, straight away you got 9 toppers there.
Absolutely, and I would say go for these as well with the kids, because not only they can do these as their toppers, the papers in here will then go lovely with the topper pads.
Look at that. Look
Beautiful.
at that.
There's spot foiling throughout these 12 by 12 pages. They are absolutely beautiful and just really nostalgic.
2 of each, don't you, lovely? Look at that. But look as it moves. Now that's a little mouse.
So
now we've got
nice,
the mouse
isn't
and
it?
the ballerinas and the little girl and the beautiful Nutcracker there as well. They're so gorgeous. I mean, that's asking to be fussy cut, isn't it?
Well, I'm thinking you could do that as a scrapbook page, cut some of them out and put photos behind them.
Oh, that's... Or make it an advent.
Yeah, yes, you could do that,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Look at this. Absolutely fabulous pad this is. It's been really, really one of the most popular, hasn't it, the Nutcracker one? And there you go. Oh, we've got a French horn. Got a nice little French
I
horn.
do love those deeper colours, like the deep blues, that gold spot foiling, the greens. So nice.
Beautiful. So much going on there, isn't there? So 2 in every single design. You might be going to see Swan Lake. Might be going to see, you know, any of the beautiful ballets.
Absolutely. I've never been to a ballet.
I've been to one. It wasn't my favourite
I was
thing.
just going to
I've
say,
got to be
you
honest.
didn't seem too
Musicals,
keen.
yes. Ballet, perhaps I'd need to see another one. So, yeah, I tried the opera and I tried the ballet and I struggled a bit, but I'm all right with music. Going to London on Saturday.
Oh, are you?
I'm going to see, finally, back after about 25 years, Andrew Lloyd Webber's Sunset Boulevard.
Oh,
I'm going to see that. And
amazing.
it's Nicole Scherzinger out of Pussycat Dolls
yes.
playing Norma Desmond.
Pussy cut.
Pussycat.
You're as bad as me.
Pussy whatever, cat.
With me
cut,
totty
cat
tape pen.
dolls. Stop
Pussy
it there,
cut.
Zena, before you get yourself really in trouble. We can't get our words out today,
I
can
know,
we?
I don't know
You've
what's
called it a totty
happening.
tape pen.
Totty tape pen.
I prefer
Pussy cat,
totty, though.
Pussy cut.
Obviously. Now then, I tell you what, we might not be able to string 2 sentences together or get a word out, but we can do special bargains.
Absolutely. And do paper pads that go really well with linen cardstock.
Can't we just? So how about we do the Nutcracker 12 by 12 inch pad along with the linen.
That can't be right.
Oh my, you're getting the 12 by 12 inch for free. You've got to be. You've got to be.
That's amazing. Well, I always thought our packs of linen cardstock are about $14.99.
Well, that's what I mean. So that's a saving, and that's free. That's free. Can you hold that while I check for the next
absolutely.
thing? Oh, it's got.
Yeah, that's amazing. Such a good deal on that one. Joanne jumped straight into buying that. She loved it. Patricia's got that in there. That's amazing. Absolutely great sale on that one. The paper pad's just beautiful. Lots of pages to craft with the kids on there. Patricia's now pressed her buttons, so she's got that coming to her. Amazing. Love that one. Remember, you've got 24 sheets of that linen cardstock, which is incredible. And then you're getting all those pages of that amazing, amazing paper pad, which is absolutely beautiful.
So well done, everybody. Absolute steal. Now, we just get... Thank you, my lovely girl. So we're going to revisit this one. Because this one, I think, is the steal deal of the hour.
It certainly
I really
is, yes.
do.
I'm surprised it's still here.
I'm amazed. So this... You can either create the pop-up, the slide pop-up cards. If you like movement, if you like a kinetic card, you've got this lovely design here, look. But what we're saying is, whether you want to do the card or not, all full instructions are on the reverse to show you how it works. Now, 80% of this one has gone, so you've got all the instructions. However, what we wanted to just highlight was, if you look on the actual dies themselves, you've got a full scalloped and straight-edged rounded set of nesting dies there. That's epic. You've got nesting dies in the hearts. You've got nesting dies in the stars. You've got flowers. You've got the leaf designs. You've got a bow at the bottom. You've got flowers. You've got butterflies. You've got this oval section plus a sentiment banner section. You've got a beautiful outline frame die. All of that, 32 pieces in there for £7.50. That's why 80% has checked out.
Absolutely, yeah.
23 pence per die.
Yeah, it's a great one to have. And like you say, without even thinking about the concept card that it makes, which is a kinetic card, you've just got an amazing set of dies.
Absolutely. That's outrageous. That's our steal of the show. Okay, so that's going to sell out. The one that we also think is about to sell out is going to be the Dotty Totty. The Dotty Totty. We've waited months for the Dotty tape pen to be back in from Crafters. Hello. Hello. Honestly, can't believe it's back in stock. And you're going to get 6 of the original, the solid glue tape pen, 22 metres. You're going to get 6. That's 6. This should have been over 50 quid.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got
12
an amazing
tape
saving.
pens.
Yeah, it makes them £2.50 each, which is a really good buy.
Unbelievable. Can you just remind us why we want a Dotty tape? What does that mean? What does that do?
So what the Dotty does, it stops you getting any stringy bits in an intricate die cut. So it makes all your dies into stickers because you literally run it across the back. The dots only adhere to the cardstock that you're putting it onto.
Yep.
And it's super strong. Now what's great about both our tape pens is that tape, our Leanne went and researched and we had loads of tape pens made. And she said, no, about 25 times.
She did, didn't she?
Yeah, until she got the one she wanted because it had to be strong. Now, because it's although we say tape pen, there's no tape in them.
No.
It's glue, which means it makes it stronger. So other tape pens that offer you tape dispensers, the tape is not that sticky. It'll wear off after a while.
This is super
With these
strong.
ones, it's really strong. In fact, if you massage it and the hotter it gets, or when you warm it up, it makes it ultra sticky. So on construction, your boxes, anything like that, it's amazing.
And that's the thing. Normally, people say, oh, you've got to use your red liner tape. Not with this one. That's strong enough.
Yeah,
and
it
also,
is.
do you know what? We are coming up to the season where a lot of people are going to be wrapping their presents. If you do not want sellotape to be used, if you don't want, or any kind of other sticking device like that, more importantly, you don't want it to show, get yourself this bundle.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's the best thing to wrap presents with.
Yeah, and if you love vellum, please use it on your vellum because it's the biggest question we get asked is what hides the glue in vellum. Use this pen because you can hardly see it at all. Yeah.
So that one for your intricate dies, your Dotty tape pen, that one where you can get it. And the thing is, again, if you are working with kids, you want kids to get involved, the great thing with this is you've got no mess. There's no mess. It's so easy to use. It's brilliant. WG2020. We have waited months for crafters to get the dotty tape pen. It's not that, you know, it's just supply and demand. It's not their fault. They haven't held out on us. But we've all been desperate. Now, how many of that one are left, lovely? Oh, I don't think I'm going to get one. Oh, well, do you know what? You never go. I'm going to hope. I'm going to hope. Right then, you go and have a cup of tea.
I will, absolutely.
Or
Well,
a
I don't
coffee
drink
or-
hot drinks, so...
don't you?
No,
Don't you?
No.
Oh.
No, I'll have a water. Maybe if I'm chilly in the winter, I'll have a hot chocolate, but no, I don't drink hot drinks.
Wow, how interesting. Oh, I'm a tea belly, I am. Right then, my lovely, this beautiful lady is going to be back at 7 p.m. with some even more amazing deals. It's going to be the best of the takeover from Monday with Sarah. So look forward to that. Now, what I can bring you, I did this show with Jamie yesterday. It's the launch of Jamie Rodgers' own personally designed phenomenal Fairy Wishes collection. We've got an I Want It All. We've got it broken down into the lovely Angela, Ivy and Phoebe, the fairies. You'll see who they are. We'll introduce you to them in a moment. The stencils, there's 36 dies, there's 4 stencils and there's 6 sparkle glazes, all available in this amazing collection. It was incredibly popular yesterday and we're going to revisit it again if I can get my teeth in. So if you can join myself and the lovely Jamie after the break and we'll introduce you to these beautiful fairies.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's ever so nerve-wracking, even though I know Jamie and I love Jamie and I've just given him a kiss and a cuddle and whatever. He had no choice. I get really sort of nervously excited when I'm stood next to you and it's your range that you've designed. No, because it's. I think it's. I'm so in awe of you.
Oh, bless you.
When
Shouldn't
you
be, but thank
well,
you.
That's incredible. Now then, if you didn't see this show yesterday, I'm going to pretty much hand straight over to the very much incredible designer himself, because Jamie does come and represent creative expressions on a regular basis with different designers. This is his own designed collection, and it is absolutely stunning. You're going to meet 3 beautiful new fairies, Angela, Ivy and Phoebe, and we'll explain the reason why. We're going to bring you the price that it would add up to. So we're talking 36 dies, all brand new from yesterday. We're talking 4 phenomenal stencils and 6 sparkly glazes in 6 beautiful pastel tones. All of this we're going to show you, Jamie's going to show you every design, a sample of everything. We're going to get demos, there's sentiments, there's everything you could wish for. And I'm just going to mention now that flower one that you can see on the far right of your screens, that was going very quickly yesterday. Okay, there is a huge 25% coming off this I Want It All. There will be the option to buy them in different bundles. You'll be able to buy the stencils on their own, the glazes on their own, and then you'll be able to buy each of the ranges of each of the fairies on their own. And the fairy that was launched and designed by Jamie in May this year. But that is a huge, huge saving. It's also on 0% interest, so you can have it across a 3-way split pay as well, so you can get the whole lot sent home today for £36.66. You pay it once more in October, once more in November, and you're done. Pop it in your basket, little square box underneath, just click on it, check on it, and the system does the rest for you. Okay, my lovelies. Now at the this buy price, every element, it takes it down £2.39
bargain,
each.
It's incredible.
That's
There's
for
a
a
lot of
die.
work gone into these for that price, and incredible quality that I'm sure you'll agree that we get with creative expression products.
Absolutely. So we'll go through the whole lot now, and then we'll break it down into the individual bundles as well for you. And if I may, can I introduce you to the designer himself, our very own Jamie?
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. So, shall we start with the sparkle glazes? Yeah. These are a brand new product to the Cosmic Shimmer family. They're part of my glaze collection. We bought you glossy glazes a little while ago. These are our brand new sparkle glazes, which are chocked full of iridescent glitters to give you some incredible shimmer. They're also quite a transparent, glossy finish. The first one I've got for you is Lilac Luster. When we carry on, and hopefully you can see it.
Oh, did you see that there, the sparkle?
Can you see that? It's never easy to capture on camera, the glitz, but this one is our lovely sunlit glimmer. Then we move on, and so we bring this one up here, hopefully you can see that shine again. So this one is our sweet honeydew. Then we move on to Icy Smoke, so our nice soft blue shade, this one.
Beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? You don't only have to use these on white card, you can use them on coloured card. They look gorgeous on black card. I'll show you an example of that soon, because of the sort of glitz shines through. This one is Blushing Rose Dust. Then we move on. I know, yeah, they're quite cool, aren't they? I didn't name that one. I got help. We're very lucky. We work as a team when it comes to naming. Then we've got Mint Whisper, which is coming up this time as well. And then, just as you've seen them all individually, it doesn't mean you have to use them individually. Let's share this with you as well. This one's got 3 different colours on here. We've got Sunlit Glimmer, Icy Smoke, and the Blushing Rose Dust, and they blend together beautifully.
And you were saying yesterday, don't worry about when you put them on first of all, because they don't necessarily look that sparkly until they actually dry, do they?
Yeah, when we open the jar and we look at the product in it, you're going to be like, well, where's the glitter? He's lied to me, there's no glitter in here. And then when you put it on, you'll probably think the same. But give it sort of 15, 20 minutes, let it dry. And then as sort of the glaze actually sort of dries out.
Because it's embedded within it, is it?
Yeah, it's encapsulated glitter. So as it dries, you'll see the glitter shine through, and I promise you, they're incredibly sparkly.
They really are. So that we'll do you a bundle of those on their own, but what we're doing now is going through the entire collection. Can I just say already to Christine Crafter Kate, straight in, you've got the I Want It All. Wait till you see what you're about to get.
So then, we're on the sample boards that we just looked at with the sparkle glaze, you will have noticed a stencil on there. This is that stencil. This is our blossoming branch. And you might notice that the flower heads on here coordinate with a Decor Edge Blossom flower die that we'll be coming to shortly. I really like to coordinate everything together. Never forget with your stencils, you can also use them to emboss as well. So you might see it on here. Again, tricky on camera when we emboss white card, but you can emboss with these stencils if you've got a rubber mat in your machine. Again, showing you how you can blend with them as well. That's our first one.
Okay.
Then I'll share with you the Wildflower Whirls. Now this one has 3 different components on here. We've got that lovely swirly border, we've got the corner, and then we have that sort of middle point which you can build up to make borders and frames if you wish to. Again, you will notice the flower heads on this one coordinate with the die set. When we bring this through in a couple of different cards, again bringing in the glossy glazes, you can see some of the effects we can achieve. Lovely little one here by Christine, again mixing the colours of the glossy glaze. Sparkle glaze, sorry. And then when we look at it, well, the last one was called glossy glaze.
Oh, you said about the
That's
black
enough
look.
to confuse me. This is the lovely stencil used with the sparkle glaze on black card. So from this one, all we then see is the gloss come through and that incredible glitter sparkle, which is really beautiful, very elegant.
Ooh.
So that's
Do your
that one.
sopsy-lopsy.
Lovely, thank you. Then we move on to the twinkling frame. Now I know that this is already sold out at Creative Expressions.
Oh,
this
has
went
it?
yesterday.
Oh, this is
Launch
the one-
day, it's gone. So the fact HobbyMaker have still got these, this is your chance to grab them because you're not going to find these easy to get hold
My favourite
of.
yesterday.
Well, I think you're not alone in that. And again, when we bring this in and we put it in place with our fairies and we build up, we'll introduce you to the fairies shortly. You can also see you can use it for smaller cards as well. And again, another one here where I've actually embossed it in the machine with a rubber mat. Again, giving you sort of a 2-for-1 style use of
It
them.
just looks like Tinkerbell when she flies around and all the dust in the animation films. That's what
It does,
that looks
doesn't it?
like.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
beautiful.
And again, think of your inks, think of your different text space, think of your different mediums you can bring that one in with. Then we have our entwined rose set. Now this is a DL stencil, but it's all about building into bigger and better items. We've got corners on here, we've got borders, we've even got the little filigree piece for you to extend out these panels and again turn them into much bigger sort of areas if you would like to. Or of course you can use them on small projects, simple projects like this one. Or again, another one by Christine, actually bringing them in and making up really cute little backgrounds for smaller cards. Think of actually bringing them together to make your frames, using them on different shapes and sizes as well, like this one, or making them into your rectangles as well.
What would you like next, my flower?
Should we introduce them to the fairies?
Well, I've bought one here.
Oh,
for
lovely.
you. I
Thank
think we
you.
need to see the fairies,
So there
don't
are-
we?
Yeah, moving on to our dies, there are 3 fairies. This one is Fluttering Ivy. Now, all of them are named for different reasons. Fluttering Ivy is actually named after my nan. When I was designing this one, all this one reminded me of was the cheeky sort of playfulness that my nan always had about her. So in this set, we have 4 dies. It actually cuts out 8 different pieces. So you're going to have your birthday wishes, you've got the little butterflies, you've got the wand, etc. And of course, you've got our fairy to boot. Another good bit about this one is the fact that she is facing left.
Yes, you were
And
saying
all
that,
of the
yeah.
other fairies face right. And this is important. We want it to be able to build a scene. We want them to be able to look at each other. So here we have Starry Angela on one side that I'll introduce you to in a moment. And then we've got Fluttering Ivy down on the side here as well. This works perfectly for you to be able to build up your scenes. Another one here as well. Again, using the sparkle glaze on the black card, which is something I really, really love.
Okay,
Then
should we
we'll
do
move on.
Angela?
Yeah, so this one
Can
is
you
Angela.
explain why?
Yeah,
I love this story.
As I mentioned, that was named after my nan. This one is sort of named in a sense after my granddad's wishes, if you like. My granddad always wanted an Angela in the family. He pestered my nan when they were sort of going through their children, and she was like, no, we're not having an Angela. When it got onto the grandchildren, to which there was quite a lot of grandchildren, each individual person said, no, we're not having an Angela. And my granddad always wanted an Angela.
It's a beautiful name.
It is a beautiful name.
Angela.
It's a lovely name. So I don't know why there was this sort of no. In the end, my sister, who was sort of probably the last one when my granddad was sadly with us or was with us, had a little girl called Sophie, and she called her Sophie Angela.
Oh, so at least there
we've
is
got
a
an
middle
Angela in
name.
there somewhere cheekily. But when it comes to naming the fairies, I had to name one Angela after granddad's wishes. So again, we have 5 dies in this one and 8 different items. So you've got your Make-A-Wish, you've got your stars, you've got the wand, and of course you've got the fairy. And again, we can bring her together and sort of move her around on the card. So another part that we're talking about when we're talking of composition is how we can lift her up into the air slightly if we would like to, because she can be flying. She could also be sort of just in the flowers if
I
you'd
like the
like
fact
to
that you
lower
can do the
down.
silhouettes. And we were saying yesterday how you age
Yes.
and make the fairies look different ages by how you colour them.
Absolutely. I can see these go into every age limit
Absolutely.
from children right the way through, can't they? It's just down to the colours we use them with. Then we move on.
I'll just say, Margaret, well done. Lorraine, well done. Another Margaret, Margaret in Cumbria, Margaret in West Yorkshire. Congratulations.
It's all the Margarets.
Cheers.
Good. Okay, so then we introduce you to moonlit Phoebe. Now, Phoebe is the goddess of the moon. So when we had
I didn't know that until you said yesterday.
So when we named this one, it had to be Phoebe because it fits in with the moon. The good bit with Phoebe is not only does she have the moon for her to sit on, we also have the toadstool as well. So again, this means that we can put Phoebe up in the air, or we can bring her right down to the ground and we can put her in that scene wherever we need to. So a little quick one here showing you how we can put her up in the air. This one I need both hands for. This is done by Sheila Walsh. Now, how cute is this little Phoebe?
Beautiful.
Swinging there on the moon, which I think is great. You'll also see the little banner. This one's done by Sheila Walsh.
Sheila.
She has an incredible eye for colour, does our Sheila. And as you can see, quite cool constructions, which is quite nice. Then we move on and we have one done by Diane, another one of our incredible design team who goes really to town with colour, which is just
And this is your flower die that was flying out the door yesterday, wasn't it?
And I will warn you, when my flower dies do incredibly well, and when they go out of stock, it can take a while for them to come back in. Then we have another one here from Diane, and I love this. How gorgeous is this? Built up with the flowers, the toadstools, and Phoebe on the inside there. And then just a couple of other ones to share with you as well. One done by Jacqueline. Oh, these are both done by Jacqueline. So again, showing you the toadstools and the fairy on that one as well. So that's our
Should
fairies.
we do the flowers?
To the
Because there was a
flowers.
lot of flowers on there, wasn't there, Jamie?
So-
This is all in the same bundle, you lovely lots. It's amazing.
So decollage blossom, this is part of my blossom sort of set. So far we've had the cherry blossom set of flowers, we've had the daisy blossom. I will warn you when these sell out, we're still waiting for the daisy blossom to come back in stock. We're still waiting for the ripple point set to come back in stock. While this one is here, grab it quickly.
Yeah.
Again, on here we have some little deboss detailings on the veins, and we also have the leaves going out in both directions. You've seen lots of flowers on the cards already, but these ones I really loved. We've got a little one here by Christine. This one by Siobhan, showing you how you could just use the flowers on their own, and another one here by Siobhan showing you how you could use it with the border that's coming up. So again, it doesn't have to be about the fairies with this one, but it does work perfectly with
So
them.
the flowers, like you just proven there, get well soon, sympathy. It's a card we're inevitably going to have to send for everybody. Get well soon, birthdays, celebrations, weddings, christenings. I mean, any event that's
Flowers
a celebration.
just fit, don't they? They just fit to everything.
A flower fits.
Then we go on to the entwined rose border. Now this is one die. When it cuts, it's going to also deboss for you, and you can see it in the shape I've sort of created it in. But actually what you can't quite see in this is how easy it is to maneuver. If you want to flatten that out to a line, it's pretty easy to do. You can shape it around a circle. You can also cut into it, and I'm going to try and hold it. But if we start taking off these edges, you've got border bits. If we go for just removing the border bits, you've got corner bits. Yeah. So when we talk about snipping this one about, there's a lot of ways in which we can do it. Or we can build it up into bigger areas. This is one we demoed on yesterday's show. Yep. So again, bringing in the fairies, putting them together, using it for just the corners like I mentioned. This is gorgeous by Jacqueline here, bringing in one of the fairies onto the swing. Then we've got some more. Oh,
hello.
The right way up. Sorry, Diane, putting her up the wrong way. There we go. This one's gorgeous. This one's by Joe Driver, showing you how you can build it round into a circle. Or one by Diane, just doing it in white round the frame.
Wow.
Then we're on to the last big die, then we've just got the sentiments to go. So our enchanted lattice is the last main die in the set as such. This one has 2 dies in it. It's 6.3 inches by 2.7 to give you a size idea. And there's so many ways in which we can use this. And again, when we're looking about all the way through the year, this could be Christmas, this could be Easter, it could be Valentine's Day, it could be anything you'd like it to be. It's just a really pretty lattice that can be built up. You can also use it to make your shaped cards if you would like to. So again, little reveals like this one here, or maybe you would prefer to do like a proper, oh, am I the right way up for that one? Yes, we are. A little window one there, or a little gatefold style one with the fairies on the inside.
Nice invitations, these, and weddings.
Elegant,
things,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Elegant and simple. Another little one here done by Christine, showing you how you could use this on a smaller format. And this one by Emma Kemp, I think, is gorgeous.
I love that.
And this is the good bit about a symmetrical die. We can use it on the inside and the outside. Yeah. We can add more to it with a rose border if we would like to, and we can put the fairies on the inside. And then the last little card to share with you, again, this one's done by Sheila Walsh, showing you how you could use that border actually as a little seat to put the fairies on.
Shall I do your swaps?
Thank you, thank you
my
very
love.
much.
Isn't it a beautiful collection? Isn't it lovely? You're fabulous.
Oh, bless you, that's very kind, thank you. It's very sweet.
Fabulous.
Then, to go with any collection, we need words, don't
Yes,
we? We need
of course.
sentiments. So this is our sentiment set. And this one has quite a few on here. We have got our With Love at the very top, which has its banner format come with it. Then we have the Happy Birthday, the Best Wishes, the Thinking of You, the Just For You, and the Get Well Soon. Now these all come as individual dies, and I know that you can buy them on the website individually, but the nice bit is that you can actually move them in between. So if you would like to put the With Love maybe in the Happy Birthday banner or so on and so forth, you can do, which is quite nice to be able to do. You can also use the banners for many other projects. You could stamp on them, you could put your own sentiments on there too.
Thank
And
you.
that's the collection.
I'll tell you
12
what.
dies, 4 stencils, 6 glazes.
Yeah, 6 sparkle glazes, 36 dies and 4 stencils. So the only thing that is consumable is your glazes. Everything else, reusable, reusable, reusable. Now then, also, the original fairy that you
Yes.
launched in May.
That started this off.
Did that not sell out on your channel as well?
Yeah, Creative Expressions are completely sold out of the original fairy.
We do
You
have the
all
original,
they've got.
and she'll work with this collection as well, won't
Absolutely,
she?
Yeah, so size-wise, she's just called Fairy Wishes, which is why this collection is called Fairy Wishes. That's where it sort of started and the inspiration. You will love that fairy so much.
Yeah.
I
So-
nicknamed her Rose, but
Oh,
it's
did
not.
you?
Yeah, I
We
think she
didn't
needs
say
it.
that
No, I know. I
yesterday.
tried not to confuse, and then somebody sent to me last night and was like, "You needed to have named her." She's never named.
okay.
So I will
She's
confess,
Rose,
I call
okay.
her Rose.
We'll show
But,
you her later. She's only $8.99 and she's got all different things. You can flowers and watering cans. So we will bring that on. But would you like a demo? Can I just suggest one more thing as well? If you would like to go to our website, right, and you weren't watching yesterday, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you click on, there's a search bar at the top, and then right next to that there's a button that says TV Guide. If you click on that and go to yesterday, now hang on. Were we 4 o'clock yesterday, Jamie, love?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, sorry, darling.
No, don't
Oh, we were
apologise.
4.
Was it 4?
We were 4.
See, I never
there
know.
you go. So 4 o'clock, if you go to the 4 o'clock, you will see 3 fabulous demos with this Fairy Wishes collection with Jamie. There's going to be more today, but if you want to go back and watch those again, TV Guide, click on yesterday, which was Tuesday, 4 o'clock, you can watch 3 fabulous demos with this collection. Okay, should we have one now?
Okay, this is a demo that we're going to do for the first one, and this is playing with the Simon Hurley ink pads that we teased we would play with yesterday.
Slippery when wet.
Is that the right name?
That was the name.
Was it?
One of the names was Slippery When Wet. I'm telling you.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Told
Sorry,
you.
yeah, I remembered the slippery bit.
That
It was
did
the one
not.
wet bit
That
that
did
went out.
not. We'll show you those in a moment.
We'll come to them shortly.
One's called Slippery When Wet.
Okay, so moving swiftly on, let's bring in our stencil. So I have got the stencil to begin with. We also have our woodware stencil tape for you on today's show too. So I'm going to anchor my stencil down with that, just working on some bright white cardstock. But I know that they've got this as on the show as well. And it's a great stencil tape. So what we're going to use next is our sparkle glaze, and we're going to be using our lilac luster. So this one is again one of the 6, and we're going to bring this in and we're going to go straight over the top of the stencil.
So creamy.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It reminds me of like a yoghurt, but it's ever so easy.
Do you know, I was
to
trying to
apply.
think yesterday what it was, and it is, it's like a yoghurt.
Could just be because I'm hungry.
Obviously, it's not edible. So
Oh, no,
let's
no,
not
no, no,
confuse
no.
anybody,
Let's not
but,
encourage
you
that
know.
at all. No, that wouldn't be good. And you don't want to eat it. It's not going to look good eaten, but it will look good on your cards and scrapbooking. So we're just going to pop that through the stencil. We can place that bit back in the jar, and then we can take this away. And the bit I always try to encourage is if you ever remove a stencil and you've done it wrong, or it's moved a little bit, or it's not quite right, never sort of panic about it. Just use your palette knife and pick it back up again. There's no point wasting your product. Yeah, like, this is perfectly fine, so we've got no reason to do this. But if you didn't want to use your product, it hasn't come out okay, just take it away and put it back in your jar. You have lost nothing.
Oh, I didn't know
and
you
even
could
the
do
piece of
that.
card,
Oh, right,
you can use
okay.
the card again. But like this, we could use that as just a border. So maybe, you know, you probably wouldn't put it down and then take it away. But you could certainly then say, well, I'll cut that bit out and I'll just use that bit. So there's no reason why you can't.
Right, I do.
This one doesn't dye your card in any format. So if you'd like to do that, you
And
can.
what are you going on to here?
This is just our bright white foundations card.
Okay.
So, but it could be any type of card. And with that in
That
mind,
comes off like that.
I also, I know I'm going off on a tangent and I'm sorry. I know there's
No,
us
no, no.
kind of
I think these are really
trying
handy
to get in
things to learn.
3 demos, aren't we? And there's me going off on tangents I'm not meant to be doing. So what I have here is a piece of acetate. And this is something that we didn't show you in any of the samples, I don't think. But if we take the same sparkle glaze and we put it through on acetate, it looks incredible.
Does this stay on acetate?
It does. It will dry, it will stay on. Again, I would mask that side off so that I didn't go onto that edge, but we can remove it.
And we have got the stencil tape, the 25-metre reel on the show today as well.
So we'll take that bit down there. We could clean that off, but normally we would mask that. So, you know, just ignore that bit. But it will give you the idea. Then again, we can literally remove it. If, again, acetate can be slightly tricky to work on because it's not bonding yet, it's going to stay there and it's going to stay wet for a minute. So if we do remove it and there's any smudges, again, just take it away, do it again.
That looks nice.
But how gorgeous is that? Now, when it goes on wet like this, you will see the colour to the paste. When it dries, the colour will slightly settle down as such. And I'll bring this one in. Look at this.
Look at how that changes. Do you see what we said about the fact that you
gorgeous.
couldn't see the sparkle until it dried?
So when that's on, no sparkle. When we bring it off, look at the sparkle.
That is magic.
Do you know, this reminds me of like jelly sweets. I really must be
Yes.
hungry. Here I am again about food, but it reminds me of like jelly sweets. And I think it's gorgeous. So again, think about using this on your acetate. Keep into that sparkle. Doesn't matter which side round you use it, you're going to have that sparkle come through.
Lovely.
So that's just another little tip for you to use.
You could do that on a strip of acetate, couldn't you? And then wrap it round a bauble.
Of course, good.
Yeah.
You want
Could you go onto a plastic bauble with these, do you think?
I can't see why you couldn't. If it will dry on acetate, it will normally dry on most surfaces.
Nice, isn't it? Makes some home decor and Christmas decorations with the sparkle on those glazes. You can buy those 6 glazes on their own. We did them on their own yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
Yes, you did. Just quickly, Georgina did just pop on the stencil tape. It's low tack. It's to use with your templates and your dies and your stencils. It's acid free, so you can use on your photographs. And that's 25 metres. It's 25 mil width, and it's only £3.25. So it's a really good deal on stencil tape. PO2836, yeah, 25 metres for £3.25. And once you paid your post and packaging, it's just an add-on to your basket, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Because we get through it, don't we? It's consumable, so well done. Sorry, lovely.
No, don't apologise. So, coming back to our Simon Hurley ink pads, we have 3 of these for you. We have got Slippery When Wet, Remember Me and Crown Me. These are brilliant inks. I'm going to try and get them down here so you can see them. These are Simon Hurley inks. They're a dye-based ink pad. We can stamp with them, we can blend with them. If you've not heard of Simon Hurley before, he is one of the designers for Ranger. So he's under the same sort of branding as such as Tim Holtz, Wendy Vecchi, Diana Reevey.
He's quite young, isn't he?
He is quite young, yeah. I meant to look it up last night. I think he recently celebrated something like his 21st birthday.
Isn't that great?
And he's been with the company quite a few years.
I think that's
and he's
brilliant news. I love that. We've got
It's
young
nice to see
designers
them
like that.
sort of take
Yeah.
on young people and work with
And
them.
he's got, what's it called? Crown Me. Can I just quickly show you, just so I don't have to interrupt Jamie again. You've got Crown Me in the wonderful regal purple. You've got Remember Me in the beautiful forget-me-not colours, you know, so for, you know, if you're raising money for Alzheimer's and dementia and things. And then that naughty one, the Slippery When Wet, just be careful. And the deal on the Ranger, Simon Hurley, dye inks on the pads, all 3, nice little cheeky deal for you. They're only $14.99 for all 3, and they're big pads. Big pads, so I tell you what, get those while you can. They're supposed to be $7.99 each, and they're $4.99.
Oh, we like that.
We like £5 and $4.99. Brilliant. Thank you, Simon.
So what we've done here then is we've taken the piece that we have stenciled over. So we've got that mint sparkle glaze down here already. Okay. We're then going to bring in the inks. And what that's going to do is that glaze is going to mark off the colour underneath it. So when we start applying our inks to the top here, and especially when we get darker, we're going on at the moment with a Slippery When Wet, so it's quite a nice, as you can see, bright yellow.
You wouldn't
but we are
think
going to add
that
in the
came
colour.
from that, would you?
You wouldn't. No, it's a lot darker on the pad than it actually is. But we'll carry on. We'll build that up a bit. We don't need to do the whole panel, but we'll go for a little bit. And then we're going to start digging into the other colours. Now, you can clean your brushes in between, but for speed, we're just going to go with it. The brushes are another item that we've bought for you on today.
Yeah, they are,
These are our Vasson Creative Blending brushes. These are brilliant. As you can see, it makes blending effortless. Then we're going to add on the Crown Me, going around the sides here. And then we're going to go in with some of the Remember Me. Now, I'm sure many of you have used inks. You'll know that they're slightly darker when we start off with them in this stage.
Ooh,
they will dry slightly lighter, but they're just a great colour palette to start working with and blending. And as you can see, 3 colours going down there perfectly. And we can just keep blending these round.
That gives you a lovely sort of night lit sky, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You could certainly do some really nice moody skies with these, or you can go sort of quite bright with them, depending on what colourway. I really like the blue and the purple together, or the Crown Me and the Remember Me. But again, we can bring in that slippery when wet and sort of add that.
Do you
into it as
always
well.
use these brushes for blending?
Well, I go between these and smoothies, but these have a good bonus to them in the fact that when you're stenciling, smoothie glides over the top because it's a latex smoothie,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
latex-free smoothie now actually.
Yeah.
But they glide over the top. With these, they're going to get into every nook and cranny. There are millions of bristles here. Well, thousands, I'm not going to count them, but there's a lot of them.
What's wrong with you?
I don't think I could count that, Martina. I think that'd be it. But there are so many that they get into every nook and cranny. So even when we're looking at these sort of stencils, we don't have to worry about getting into each area. They're going to just glide over,
do blend nice,
put the colour in, and you can see effortless blending. That's what we want, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So many times people say to me, I struggle to blend. Right brushes, right inks, you'll be fine.
Brilliant. So we've got, now we didn't get to do the brushes yesterday. We didn't have time. Do you know how much those brushes are, lovely girl? Because you're getting these, I mean, as you've just seen, flawless application, great design. You've got those really thousands and how many, goodness knows, of those fine compact fibres that you've got there. Again, blending of different colours, absolute perfection. You've got very soft brush heads. They're lovely and flexible, flawless application. You're getting all four in the 4 different sizes, look. And it's under £20, so that's fantastic. Less than a £5 a brush. Brilliant. HU2839. So £4.75 a brush, Georgina's just told me. And I tell you what, you might not have one that big. That's brilliant, that size, isn't it? Nice that you've got
Again,
4
big
sizes.
backgrounds, if you're going to blend across
yeah.
a sheet. When we talk about the flowers in a moment, I would colour a whole sheet and then die cut from them. That's the sort of brush you want to get the job done quickly and perfectly.
Like the fact that you've got 4 sizes, that's great, that is, isn't it? So
And you can just
nice
wash them
Christmas gift to
through.
yourself, that, isn't it?
They come packaged nicely for that.
They
don't
do, yeah,
It's
nice,
quite
easy to wrap.
So back to the card, first layer down, I've just blended around the sides here. I've just done this with the Crown Me and the Remember Me, so we've got that sort of 2-tone, knowing that the next panel up is going to bring in some more colour. We're then going to add on our next set, which is our black on white panel. Then we're going to bring in the panel that I've done the blending on. So I'll add a bit of this down with some Cosmic Shimmer glue. Again, we've got a great bundle today for you with the Cosmic Shimmer glue.
Yeah.
That gives you the large and the small bottle, your refill bottles for you to put them into, or little bottles. And we also have a glue eraser as well in that set. Then we can start building up our fairies. So I wanted to give you the choice here, or me the choice maybe at this stage, of which one I would like to use. So I have my original fairy, which is this one down here, nicknamed now as Rose, but Fairy Wishes when you're looking for this one to order on the website. Then we've got Phoebe, or we've got Starry Angela. So on the original card, we went for Starry Angela, looks really lovely, but I thought this time actually, I think we might go for Phoebe. Let's bring Phoebe in. We'll put her down. We've got the little toadstool as well, so we're going to tuck that under there so she looks like she's sitting on the toadstool. And again, you can see between your inks how you can really play around with your blending to get some different shades. And remember that when we come on to our flowers. So our flowers are the deckled blossom flowers. And I've gone ahead with these, and we'll just glue these couple on. We're going to stick one on here, and then we'll stick a couple more around here. So we've got 3 for this little display, another one on this corner. We're just hiding that toadstool a little bit, so we're going to sneak them down there. And then we've got a couple of leaves as well that we're going to bring in. I love the fact that with the leaves, you've got the left and the right style to go with this one. So if you want to build them into corners, or you'd like to do borders, you absolutely can do it. If you'd like to do a reef, that also works quite nicely with them as well. So I'll add that one in there. As well, don't ever fear to take bits off. That's a bit too big to come out from this side. So we're going to rip this top bit off, and we're just going to use this part. We'll add a little bit of glue onto the back of that one, and we can then poke that under the flower, and it will just come out from that side. And then the last thing we're going to add on is our sentiment, and for this we're going to use Birthday Wishes. So Birthday Wishes, I'm going to go on a limb here. Which fairy's Birthday Wish is in? Zena.
Oh, sorry, my lovely. Shall I
I've
join
gone
in with you?
blank.
Shall I? That'd be helpful, wouldn't it?
You're
sorry,
fine.
Jamie, love.
You're fine.
I was too engrossed in your demo, love. I'm so sorry.
Birthday Wishes, is it Angela? It's Ivy, isn't it?
Ivy.
Ivy, I remember.
Ivy.
Ivy.
Sorry, Jamie, I was so fascinated with you then. I'm sorry, love.
Absolutely fine.
Is that those colours of the Simon?
Yep,
Oh
same
my
colours,
gosh.
just blended differently. This is the joy of you building them up and playing around with them. Wow. It's up to you how you want to go. You might want to be slightly more yellow, you might want to be slightly more blue. The choice is yours.
Oh, Jamie. That's my favourite, that one there as well. They look amazing. Your flowers. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Michael, that's the one. Oh, sorry, there was, yeah, right, okay. Sorry, I do apologise, sorry. We've got the original rose as well. In the last few seconds, sorry, Michael, probably the one that you showed me a moment ago that I went, it's not that one. And he goes, it is. And I go, that's the one. He goes, that's the one I just showed. Right down there.
Let's Kit.
Can we just do you want to congratulate all those?
Oh, wow.
Karen's just had them crafted.
Try not to look at the screen.
Don't
It's a bit
you?
more scary.
Well, there's two crafters in Devon that have bought it, so good for you. Jasmine's just got it, Lorraine, Margaret, Kate, Christine, another crafter, Julie May. Now, Julie May, Jamie won't mind if you buy 10 of the I Want It All, but you may be struggling. If you are struggling, do you want to give our call centre a ring on that number down there? Look, darling, 0800 001 4433. They're here 24. I saw somebody message on the HobbyMaker fans page the other day saying, when's it open? 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our customer call centre are awesome. So not trying to suggest you are struggling, but I'll be surprised if you're getting 10. But if you are, Jamie says thank you very much.
If you are, we want to be Julie's friend.
Absolutely.
If not, I think Julie's like me and just made a mistake. 'Cause that's the sort of thing I do all the time.
Yeah. Dina, Elizabeth, Yolanda, Georgina, congratulations. Well done. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. Sorry, Georgina, what do you want to do next, sweetie? Oh, do you want it now? You may love certain elements. You might just want Ivy. You might just want Angela, you might just want Phoebe, you might want Rose from previously. So we do have some smaller collections. You can buy the 4 stencils on their own and the glazes on their own. So what should we start with? So we start with Phoebe. Now then, my lovely, make sure I've got the right... Now, hang on.
That's Ivy.
That's Ivy. That's okay, we can do whatever.
That's Angela.
I've got it. So I did the same yesterday, didn't I? The last
We've got
one,
only
didn't I?
3 chance to get it right.
Honestly.
It's Phoebe.
Phoebe with the mushroom. Phoebe with the fungi. So you're getting the love, you're getting the moon, you're getting Phoebe with the beautiful star wand, you're getting also, hang on a second, this beautiful, I love that die there. So you're getting that as well, and you're getting 2 sentiments, aren't you? What else are you getting?
There you go. So there are your sentiments too. So you've got best wishes and thinking of you with your background panels as well.
Now that's a lovely set. If you can't stretch the whole I Want It All for $31.99, that's a lot there, isn't it? You've got all that you need to get started.
Genuinely,
yeah.
and like with the panel we said earlier, that's going to come in all year round.
Absolutely.
But then so will your sentiments.
Yeah,
you know, these
exactly.
again all year round.
And the love and the moon.
But
well,
then I keep
everything.
saying
It's
that, even the fairy.
everything.
I was saying yesterday how I would have liked to have decorated the fairies and then decorated them for Christmas and hung them on the Christmas tree.
Absolutely. Now you've seen everything, so if you don't mind, we're just going to put you the codes on, describe what you're getting, and give you your price. Okay, so let's do Shall I pop those away while you grab our lovely Ivy?
Yeah, I can do that.
Isn't it nice that both our nans were called Ivy?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
so with Ivy,
that.
we've got the Fluttering Ivy die set, and we have got the Deckled Edge Blossom set in this set. Both of these have already gone on their own, apparently.
shall I
So
grab
this is,
those
I
for
think,
you,
limited
Flower?
ways to get
Yes,
them, isn't
it is.
So they're your 2 sort of main focals, and then you've got your 2 sentiments as well in this
Just
set.
for you, and get well soon. So I definitely get that one because I want the flowers.
Flowers are gorgeous.
I love the flowers. I think your flowers are fab. And it's under £30 for that whole collection. And then should we go to your granddad's Angela?
Yep, Grandad's Angela. Let's bring in Angela. So with Angela, we have got our Angela Fairy, obviously, which is the Starry Angela Fairy. And then we've got the Entwined Rose Border. So again, great ones to be using these. We'll use this rose border in the next demo.
And then Happy Birthday and With Love. Now these, you can't get... Sorry, say it again, Georgina.
All sold out individually.
All sold out individually. Gone. Everything.
Gone.
Gosh. $26.99. Now, would you like to see Rose? Oh, no, we need to do the stencils.
Stencils?
Need to do the stencils.
Stencils are behind us.
Or shall I grab them, my lovely? Because I had Yeah, so if I grab you the stencil.
Oh, okay. So Blossoming Branch is one of our stencil designs. This one's a 6x6 stencil. Then we have got the Entwined Rose stencil, which again is great for making up your borders and your backgrounds. Then we have got the Wildflower Whirls, which are the great ones for building up again.
My
especially that big
favourite.
bit. And then we've got the Twinkling Frame, which once again, I can tell you, CE are sold out. Creative Expressions are sold out. And you're going to really struggle with this after the HobbyMaker stocks have gone. So do grab that one while we can get it.
And then we've got the glazes as well. You can get those as a set of 6 on their own. So if you want to go for the sparkle glaze, you can get those, all those wonderful sparkling glazes. Get all 6 in the set. Code is NI2812. Georgina is very kindly putting you the price in. I held your hand then, Jamie. We both went for Rose at the same time, didn't we? And we held. We both went. Ooh.
So we keep calling her Rose. We shouldn't do this. This is why I sort of kept my nickname to a secret. But this is the original fairy. And this is the Fairy Wishes fairy. So again, nicknamed by us as Rose, but a great fairy to add into your set because, of course, it's going to mix and match. This one, I believe we decided to come out in about May, June time.
Yeah,
so
we thought May, didn't we? I think it was May, actually.
So again, 7 dies in this set, giving you all the twiddles and bits that you need to decorate around this fairy. And of course, the little watering can. And the flower that's in her hand, you can easily snip out so you can replace it with the watering can or another flower if you'd like to.
Brilliant. So it was 9th of May she came out. Now, she was very popular yesterday because you get a lot there, don't you? $8.99. Okay, can we have another demo?
Of course we can. Yep, ready when you are. This is the one that we're going to do next. So we're going to have a little look at the Entwined Rose border and then we'll play around with our fairy to see which one we're going to put in the middle. But starting off with our border piece. So I've gone ahead here and I've just got a little offcut of one.
This is so usable.
Yeah. Just a little piece here, but it's to show you that we can cut it out of pink card. And again, don't ever look at it as one piece. Start thinking about breaking it down. So maybe you just want a corner piece, or like I mentioned earlier, we can easily just manipulate this out slightly and we can then glue that into a flatter line if we would like to. Yeah. So if you'd like it as a string border instead, or if you would prefer, we did this on yesterday's show, didn't we? We bought one right the way around. I can do it with this one actually over here possibly. Show you how you can really turn this into an arch instead and then cut the bit out the middle and extend it down. So maybe a wedding couple in the middle there, something along those lines. Yeah. But to colour, very simple. We're going to cut from pink card, bring in a green pen, and then actually we'll use the chunky bit for speed and we're just going to go through the middle bit here. So I tend to just dab so that I colour the bits I need quickly and it goes into the areas I need. But we can just colour in the branch and the leaves. You might choose to have a brown branch and green leaves. It's up to you how much you sort of colour and that you want to put in here.
Is that an alcohol marker, lovely?
This is just an alcohol marker, but to be honest, we're not blending at this stage. So this could be any type of felt marker pen you've got. I know that Sandra had some incredible bargain ones on earlier. I'm sure they would work fine with the brush tip to add in that colour in. But it just works to give you that sort of difference without you having to cut and layer loads of different pieces. So we'll take this part. Okay. And then we're going to bring in a circle, and I won't glue this down because I've got one already that I've got, but I just want to share with you how we can very easily, just by anchoring down with a bit of Cosmic Shimmer glue, and we can go all the way around the side there and build that up into our circle. And again, you might choose just to have it at the top and the bottom, or you might wish to bring it all the way around. For my one, I chose to bring it all the way around and actually build up like a wreath. You could then even put on some larger flowers if you wanted to.
Wouldn't they be nice for like table setting if you had like a church candle?
Oh, lovely, yeah.
In the centre and have that on the... Wouldn't that look lovely?
That would work really nicely, yeah, building up like a home decor piece.
Look, it is all the Margarets. Look, we've just had another Margaret from West Midlands treat herself to the I Want It All. Another Margaret in Berkshire. We've had Margaret in Cumbria. We had another Margaret that's dropped off the sky. So it is very much Margarets like fairies.
Wow, that's
lovely. It would appear.
That's lovely. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Margarets. So on to our next panel. We're just sticking with the same colours as the dies have been done in. Adding on next just a piece of coconut white card, which I've scored on a scoreboard to give me a little bit of texture in the background.
That looks nice, with a little pearl in the corners.
Yeah, I get a bit carried away when it comes to pearls and bits, but it's just a nice little addition. Then we're going to bring in one of the circles, which is slightly larger, and this is just a Sue Wilson stitched Noble die, which again, I'm sure you'll have on the website. But we're then going to add on the next one to finish that bit. Then we go back to the fairies, and it's hard to pick. Should we put in the original fairy wishes? Should we bring in possibly Starry Angela and place her coming in out of the frame? Or again, we can go in here and we can bring in Phoebe and place her down.
Angela for your granddad.
Of course we can. Of course we can. So we'll bring this one in. Oh, I picked up my pin on this one. Here we go. We've got the lids off of this one already, as if it's planned. We'll anchor her down. The wand is separate, and I've just glued the wand into her hand already. Then with the wings, we're just going to give them a bit of life. Yeah. A little bit of forming. And of course, never forget, if you would like to, you can always stick your fairies so they're sort of double height, so that you've got double wings if you wish, and that works really nicely. But for this one, we'll just go for one.
I love the way that shapes that wing. That's beautiful.
So easy. And it's quite nice as well if you put some vellum behind there or some acetate, and then you could colour or you could put glitter on your acetates. So if you'd prefer a bit more sparkle on the wings, sparkle glaze on acetate would work really nice. And then we've added in Just For You as well to finish that one off.
Oh, can I show you this one, Michael? There you go. Look at that, Jamie. Absolutely.
And so easy.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well done to Mari, if I said that correctly, in Ayrshire. Congratulations. Alison's on the phone to the call centre. Dina's on the phone. Is it Mary? Am I saying that wrong? Oh, is that the Scottish way of spelling it? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I hope so. Let us know if we've got that wrong, would you mind? But Dina's on the phone to the call centre. Well done in County Londonderry. Anne's in Julie May. I don't know whether you're struggling on the app, but let us know. Elizabeth and Yolanda. I think have you just got it, or are you just trying? Oh no, she's got it. She got it. Congratulations, lovelies. Well done. Just quickly as well, can we do the glue? Because we've do you mind? Only because I know this was so popular yesterday. And if you're watching Jamie using the Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is perfect for your collection, isn't it lovely?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It dries clear, which is what we need.
You've got the 30ml bottle that you can use straight from the bottle if you want. You've got the big 125ml, but then you'll see the ultrafine glue applicators that Jamie's using. They've got a little pin in the top to make sure that it keeps it nice and fluid. You've got replacement pins there as well that will go inside. Okay, now they are stainless steel, which is what you want to use when you're using in the top, because if you don't use stainless steel, they're going to rust. Okay, so you need to make sure they're stainless steel, which is what we've got there with the pearl tops for you. And then, if you want to remove any leftover tape adhesive, we've got one of the brilliant erasers there to get rid of the glue adhesive. That entire Ultimate Glue collection, £23.24.
Now, that little eraser is brilliant. These genuinely remove lots of little stains. It's not only glue. If I've got fingerprints or anything like that, which happens all the time, I find these are brilliant. Even if they get dirty on the end, which can happen if you're sort of erasing lots of bits of them, just either cut it off or wear it off, and then it's back to good, and you can carry on going. But genuinely, a true essential for your craft room.
Do you know as well,
you're going to wonder why you ever lived without it.
You know when you buy like Tupperware and stuff, and they've got the price on, and you can't get that adhesive off, use that.
Oh.
Stickers on the bottom of your mugs and your glasses and stuff. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Honestly, brilliant. Brilliant. But again, you know, if you've stuck something down and then you take and you want to just get rid of something. I know Debbie Moore does an eraser of hers, and it sells out every time it's on air.
It's brilliant.
They're brilliant. They are
brilliant.
Everybody raves about them. So sorry, we are going to have another demo. I just wanted to show you that. So well done, Dorothy. Well done, my lovely. Morwen. Well done. Oh, sorry. I think we went under 20 quid yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We did. I thought we did. I know, sorry. Don't worry, you will all get the final lower price. You get the 3 ultrafine tip applicators. You're getting, does it tell us how many you're getting there?
50. Is it 50?
50?
Yeah.
I'll tell you a good you aren't you?
I try.
Pearl topped, 50, stainless steel, rust-free, brilliant. So it prevents the glue from clogging the nozzle of the bottle. Your eraser, your 3 applicators, your 30ml and your 125. Okay.
And you talk about the pins and not rusting. That is such a crucial bit about them pins. They don't rust. Well, you do, and it's so easy. It's quite hard to actually find the right pins that don't rust. So this is the demo that we're going to do next. So we're going to bring in the flowers and we're going to play around with those.
Yeah.
We're also going to use the oval love heart frame, which comes out from a previous collection, but again, works perfectly with this one. We've got it on today's show as well for you. So on to the flowers first of all. I've just cut mine from some coconut white card and we're going to add some colour.
So they've got that lovely sort of rippled edge and deckled edge or whatever, and then you've got all the lovely markings in.
Yeah, little
That's
sort of
beautiful.
deboss lines. Again, that can help you with your colouring if you wish to use them as a guide, or if you want to do some shaping with them, again, that can really work. Well, I was showing you actually with a different flower on the earlier show about how you can use them sort of guidelines to ripple them with a pair of tweezers. That works really nicely too. And one of the nice bits with this set is the way that each petal is different. When you come to building them up, you can make some really unique looking flowers. So for these, all I'm going to do is just one shade of blue, then bring in another shade of blue and add on a few dots. I think this is a slightly different set of pens to what I was using originally, but the idea is the same.
Yeah.
And that's it, just add in then sort of 2 tones. Carry on doing that for both or so however many layers you'd like to use, then hold them at the base of the petal and just round them round. And then that way you've got your shaping going in. I'm just using an old bone folder, but something along them lines. Give it a bit of a cup and there you have the first part to your flower.
Very deep, aren't they?
And easy.
They're great.
Easy to work with, easy to create and great fun, which is what we want, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll get rid of those bits for a second and then we'll bring in our layers for our card. So these are the shades that I felt were coming through with the inks I was using. So just some foundations card. I'm sure you'll have lots of this on the website. So we'll start popping down a few different colours and layers. We're going to go for this lovely sort of petrol blue. Then we're going to add in some more of our bright white. We'll place that one down next. And then I've got, again, just a padded layer this time of bright white and I believe cornflower blue by memory.
That's beautiful.
But I might be wrong. I try. So we'll place that one down. Then we're on to our frame. So the frame, again, these are gorgeous. There's 2 different frames that we've bought for you today. We have got the butterfly frame and we have the oval love heart frame. Now, I know Zena's got a couple of boards that she will share with you with these.
Indeed.
But the bit to note is how they all interchange. So for instance, in the butterfly frame, there's a large butterfly in the middle of it. And in the oval heart frame, there is some heart like decorative pieces. They will actually interchange between them. And you can do similar tricks with the outside layers too. So if you would like to build them into different ways, you can do, which gives you a lot more freedom to create.
And that just gives you an idea. We've got these coming up for you. That's the butterfly and flowers with the 6 dies in there, which we'll show you in a moment. And just while Jamie was talking about it, I thought I'd just give you a little flash of them.
And they're such big dies as well, and so
Yeah.
many ways you can use them. And them insert bits are just so handy to have. So I've gone ahead, I've added a double layer to the frame, just so you create your own shadow. And then I'm looking for this one to put in our Starry Angela. But I thought what I would do was glue on some vellum to the reverse, and then cut round it, so that we have that lovely vellum coming through from underneath. So I've done that, and I've done it twice, and I've added some foam pads on there. So we've got our lovely 3D effect with a double vellum wing. Then we're going to bring in some flowers.
Beautiful with the vellum.
I love the vellum, it just softens it down, doesn't it? Lets the light shine through slightly as well.
I
which is
love
quite
that.
nice. And easy, again, just pop it on, cut round them, nothing
that looks
complicated.
beautiful.
Then we're going to bring in some flowers and we're
They
just
do
gonna
look
pop
nice with the
these.
dots, don't they? That you
I
just
quite
put in.
like the dots.
that.
Yeah, it just gives them a little point of difference. On the leaves, I've just gone in with a white gel pen and I've just added a few doodles, just to add in a bit more white, lighten them down.
A bit. Does that
Of course you
remind
can.
us?
No,
Just so
no.
we don't lose it. Could I just give a heads up as well? 60% of the I Want It All bundle has already checked out. And if you all check out those baskets, which I know you will, we are actually approaching very limited on the I Want It All bundle.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to wish you good luck.
Wow. And we're only on show 2 of this.
I know.
That's incredible.
It's brilliant.
I'll tuck in another leaf just there. And I think that'll do. You could add in another leaf going across the top. You could possibly put in a sentiment through the middle. But I think I'm quite happy with that as it is. Oh, I might be happy with the
Oh,
leaves.
come on, sticky.
There you go.
Beautiful. Can I just ask a favour though, lovely girl? Can we just pop these on as well so that we've incorporated everything? Did we get those on? What?
The butterfly frame.
The butterfly frames, would you mind? And the heart frame as well, because again, this goes so well. So this is the butterfly and flowers die. It's 6 dies in total. Don't worry, Jamie is coming back. Oh, there it is. YX2897. These were all designed by you as well, weren't they, lovely?
They were, yep. These ones come out in May. So this was the same release as the original Fairy.
Would you like a 10% saving today? Yeah, that's it there, with the 10% off, $17.99 with your butterflies. Can I show you a couple of samples? Just to show you what that looks like, just before I get to the hearts as well. Do that in a moment. But yeah, because Jamie's getting ready for another demo. We just said, any chance you can do another demo? And he's in. He went, yeah, why not? Doesn't need asking twice, this man. Look at these, just showing you what these incredible butterflies and flowers designs look like when they're actually made into beautiful cards. Can I show you this one as well? Look at this one. Let me show you that. But then look. Look at that, isn't that?
Oh, my pearl's on the move.
Your pearl's on the move. Nobody knows. nobody noticed.
It's fine.
And then if we show you the hearts as well, the beautiful hearts, 10% off the hearts as well, my lovelies. So that's what this looks like here. Oh, there you go. The oval heart frame, 5 dies in total. So there you go, 5 dies in total. And I'll give you some beautiful samples of those as well, if I may. Big die. I'm just going to show you these and then we can get to another demo. But this is we were talking about aging the fairies yesterday, weren't we?
We were,
Look at this
yes.
one.
Again,
that.
perfect to use all the way through sort of any age group of sort of recipient, really. And this was just done with some of our gilded touch.
Looks cool. I love it. Beautiful. And there you go. That is the die. And you can see how fabulous
and this is what I mean about interchanging. So the middle butterfly panel is from the butterfly frame, but the actual outside is the oval love heart frame.
All works
so again,
together.
it just works together.
So there you go. So we've just had a question from Karen. Should we have that on? What did she say, Karen? Hello, lovely. Can you use the butterfly and flower dies with the Gemini Junior? Oh, that's a good question. Yes. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you can do. I just want to show you a visual so that you can see that for sure. So your plates will be about A5, might be slightly larger if I remember rightly. Let me just find you the largest die, which is our oval heart frame outside edge. If we bring that in, you can see that that will fit on there, so you'd have no problem.
So that's a yes.
Is that all right? Sometimes nice to see the visual, isn't it?
Thanks, great question.
That's the largest.
What's your, now, as you're our designer, just before we've got about 5 minutes for a demo, what's your angel policy, Jamie, on your designs?
Oh, brilliant. Creative expressions are so fair. As long as you have made something with it and you've made a finished project as such, then you can sell as many as you want.
Go.
No limitations, no rules like that. If you've got any questions, pop onto the Creative Expressions website, go all the way to the bottom, and it says Angel Policy. You can click it, it'll tell you all about it.
Fabulous, wonderful, thank you. Right, we weren't expecting another demo, but our producer Georgina said, any chance of another one? He went, yeah, why not?
Of course you can. So we're going to start off with the background layer to this one, that slightly darker glitzy edge, and this of course is bringing in our sparkle glazes, but you're going to notice this is a colour that we don't have in sparkle glaze. So the trick here is to lay down a colour first of all. So again, we're going to go for our blending inks, and we're going to add these around the edges. So again, using your blending brushes, doesn't matter which colour we're going to go with. And again, clean your brush or use a different one. You've got several in the set, but we want to just achieve a darker colour in. So build up, I'm using Slippery When Wet and Crown Me at this stage, just to get that darker.
And these were the pads that were $14.99, the Simon Hurley pads, the ink pads. You got all three for $14.99. And Karen said thank you.
Oh, no problem. It's always good to have questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what we need, isn't it? So then we're going to bring in our sparkle glaze, and we're just going to use a paintbrush. This could be a brayer if you would prefer, but we're just going to take this and we're going to paint it over the top. And exactly the same. We don't have to go all the way around because we'd just be doing the edge.
You can just paint it on like that.
Just paint it on. It's a water-based product, so if you would like to add water with it to make it looser and do more delicate painting with it, you absolutely can do. But when that dries, that will give you that perfect glitz. You can already start to see it coming through.
Yeah.
So we'll pop them to one side. Don't forget to put your brush in water, because if you don't, it will dry.
Okay.
So onto the card, first panel.
Just quickly, 3/4 of the big bundle, the I Want It All, has now physically checked out. We are now at the point of being limited. Can I just say well done to April? I know you've just grabbed yours, so congratulations, lovely.
Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it.
I don't think there's any doubt, Jamie, they're going to enjoy it.
I mean this truthfully. if you've bought even just one of the dies or any of my previous dies, I would love to see what you're doing with them. Please pop them on my Facebook page and share with me.
What are we looking for your Facebook page?
Jamie Rodgers Crafts. Just search for that and you will find me.
Jamie Rodgers Crafts with an R-O-D-G-R-E-R-S.
Yeah, I'm awkward.
Yeah.
We have that extra D. And then onto the top layer here, all
D
I've
for
done.
designer.
I'm sure we could think of other words. We'll go with that one. Onto this one, I've just brought in some oxide inks and done some blending to give me that soft shading. And then we would just bring in our fairies and we can start placing these down. So I know we're running out of time, so I'm going to be quick. I'm just bringing it in, our ivy down the corner there. We've then got Phoebe coming in on this side. And then I know that we're running out, so I'm going to bring these in and place them on.
Got a couple of minutes, my lovely.
So we've got, again, leaves to go around the sides here. And we've got coloured flowers that we could pop on around here. Trying to remember now what I did on the first one. I'll place another one down there, and that would then complete our card. But you could certainly add in a couple of butterflies in the middle, which if I look in my little tub here, Ivy comes with these. We can place these coming up from her hands.
They're cute, aren't they?
We've got 3 different sizes, so you can sort of lay in a decoration there. And you've also got the words that we could possibly add into the centre. So it's,
They get so used, those little dinky butterflies.
They're just cute, aren't they? And I'm going to bring this one in for you as well. You can see I've added some sparkle glaze onto the wings as well as the little butterflies too, just to give you an idea of how that one would finish off. I hope that helps.
Gorgeous. I was just saying as well, if any little girls are having fairy birthday parties, because lots of people want angels and fairies, don't they? It is a very nice idea. Thank you, Dan. That was a Dan joke. That's it's a beautiful collection, isn't it? Everybody, I mean, it was so popular yesterday, and I saw your lovely message thanking everybody on Facebook.
Genuinely, I always, it's true appreciation. Yeah, thanks for your support. Thanks for your comments.
So those of you that do have it in your baskets, and we can still see quite a number of you there, it ain't yours till it's come out of that communal basket. And again, credit card, debit card, PayPal account, whatever you fancy. As long as you get it home, you can dip in and get each of the fairies, Angela, Phoebe or Ivy or Rose from May at $8.99. So grab whatever you fancy, my lovelies. It is only one post and packaging a day. So for the most of us, it's £3.95. So you may as well help yourselves, my lovelies. Thank you so much,
Thank you very much.
Jamie.
Thank you. It's a grand day. Thank you. Thank you all.
Right, do join us after the break. It's me and Debbie. Great sales.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello. We got this lovely lady till 8 o'clock, the lovely Deborah.
I know, we've got the late one tonight.
We have, haven't we?
Yes. And
I like the late one.
Yeah, I'm buzzing actually because the deals that we've had on are just incredible.
Well, I'm not, because this one that we had earlier, the pop-up, that had got all the nesting hot stars and hearts and scallops and circles and butterflies and balloons and everything. You've had the lot. I can't buy it now because you've all had it. Gone.
It's gone.
So that's gone. Gone. Sold out. Now then, oh my days. I did not know, because I had a day off Monday and I had so much to do that I didn't watch HobbyMaker. I'd like to apologise to everybody, especially Sarah Davis and the team and Dave and everybody, because the takeover was amazing. And I know you had Auntie Pauline's crackers and everything going on. However, what I did not hear is that we finally, after months and months and months, have got the dotty tape pen back in stock.
I know.
The dotty, or as Debbie called it earlier, the totty tape pen. Oh, better totty. Joe, I can talk. I kept saying everything wrong. You're going to get 6 of them. I mean, we've waited for months, and they're not 6 come at once, like buses. And you're going to get 6 of the original.
Yeah.
The awesome solid glue tape pen, 22. So that's 44 metres of glue.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And actually, I think because we so rave about the dotty, we forget how good the normal one is as well. So, but actually, both of them are good. But it's the dotty tape pen that sells out.
Hang on, though. Can we times 22 by 12, please? £264 metres of glue.
Wow.
That's 132 of the solid, 132 of the dotty for your intricate dies.
That's amazing, isn't it? That's a lot.
Whoopie doopie doop. We said wrapping for the solid tape pen. Any die with holes in it. Any die with a hole in it.
Yeah.
Basically, use your dotty tape. Is that fair to say?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Any intricate die, sentiments, your creator cards, anything that you want to put, but a little bit tricky to stick down, it's definitely the one.
Right then, am I right in thinking they're normally $4.99, $5.99 each?
Yep.
Yeah? Do you want it for £2.50 each today?
I know. £2.50.
Hey? Yeah? That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
WG 2020, 30 quid for 12. £2.50. So they're better than half price. And the dotty's back.
Wow.
The totty dotty.
That is amazing.
That's it. I've renamed them Totty Dotty.
Totty Dotty.
It's a Totty Dotty. They are the
It
best thing
totters
ever.
off,
It does
see?
totter off, doesn't it? It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So if you're sick of gloopy glue sticking through the holes of your dies, get your dotty tape pen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially when it's up better than half price.
Yes, and if you've never tried them before, honestly, just treat yourself, because I absolutely promise you, you will come back for more and wish you doubled up on them.
And then you'll be like the rest of us going, I haven't got
When are they back in?
We've had Corinne and all the crafters, everybody
I
going,
know.
every time they've demoed with it, they've gone, I'm so sorry, I've still got one, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because we're all jealous that we're all, every time they've been saying, I'm so sorry, it's all right. But we've literally been like, you.
Yeah.
Talking about essential, I need that.
Oh, it's great.
All the
isn't
guests
it?
must be approved by the dog. Oh, we've got to have that, Dan.
It's brilliant.
Look
isn't
at
it?
that.
It's our quirky sentiments. So
That's,
yeah.
we've got to get that today. Oh, the guest must be approved by the dog. Should we do that? Can we do
there
that?
are some funny ones. She's going off piece here, but they are
Sorry.
very funny.
Sorry, Georgina.
You're going to ask me to read them, and I can't read them because I ain't got my glasses on.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can fix that because I can. Oh, hang
you
on.
got your No, you forgot your glasses.
No, I'm all right. Michael, handbag down there, the doggy glass case. Can you just bring that? I don't need the bag. Oh, thank you. You're so good. You're so good. So I got. Right, now these are $3.99 each. That says all guests must be approved by the dog.
They're good size stamps as well. So these are your quirky sentiment stamps. They're very funny. I love them.
That's what it looks like. It's got a little bone on the bottom as well. It's so cute.
Brilliant, isn't
and then you've got family are like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts. Oh, these are great. Oh, these are great.
I think you're the nut in
I
your
think
family.
you are as well. Smile, life is beautiful. Oh, yeah, here.
So nice.
And somebody loves me at last. Somebody, though, with a little rabbit. And then we've got, this is the best one. Lord, give me coffee to change the things that I can, wine to accept the things that I can't. Oh, I'll tell you what, Georgina's just said, I think this is your set, Zena and Devon, which I barely know you, Zena, but... Right, so we're at 4, 8, 12, so $3.99 each. That's amazing. Do you want a special... Hello! Do you want a special... It's like Rachel from upstairs is waving at us. So if you want all of those... I mean, if you know a friend that loves a little bit of wine, a little bit of a bunny rabbit, saying that life is beautiful, all about the nuts in the family and the... All guests do need to be approved by the dog.
Yeah, they're absolutely great. I think anything quirky, anything funny, anything adorable on a card, these stamps just say it all.
Yeah.
Great for scrapbooking,
Yeah.
great for putting in maybe a little decorative frame in your hallway. I just love them, they're brilliant.
Oh, tell you what, I'm going shopping because I'm shopping with my dad's tonight. He's not there, so I can go home. I can have a cheeky little glass of wine. I can sit there, cook my tea, do the dog's dinner, and I'm going buying. I'm going to get me
Is he
sticky...
off out on a date tonight?
Well, do you know, he's looking after... Listen to this. He's looking after his lovely lady, Valerie, because she started radiotherapy today. So he's looking after... And he's taken her to the hospital. So he's doing his good deed.
Oh,
No.
for all of them.
Way.
Hang
on, right. So, $3.99 and then £2 for... They're 50p each.
I know.
50p, 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 50p. Oh, no, please don't buy them all. Please just leave one. Please. Please, half's gone.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Please. Please leave. Can you leave 2, 1 for me and Dan? I'm serious. I'm actually... I cannot go home without that.
They're so cool, aren't they? Yeah, they're really good.
I've got that sign in my garden on a piece of wood. I've got like a pergola in the corner, and I've got that sign that says all guests need to be approved by the dog. So I need that.
Love that one.
Masquerade ball.
This one here.
Do you want to? Shall I shut up and you do one?
Do you want me to do that
Yeah.
one? Yes. So the masquerade ball. Let me show you this stamp set. This is beautiful. I love the elements that are left here. We've got a sort of die, we've got loads of stamps, but I really like all these extra little bits. These stamps here would look lovely, with Jamie said he had a roaring sort of 20s earlier.
Yes, absolutely.
They would go amazingly well with those. You've then got this stamp set here, which has got that masquerade stamp, amazing. You've then got that sentiment banner in there.
That's great.
You've then got, you'll love this, chandelier die. How fancy is that? It's absolutely gorgeous. You've also got some feathers. Now this comes in, you've got 5 pieces here, so 2 of those feathers come with a matte and layer, and then you've got that feather. That one there is so realistic. It's beautiful. And then you've got your celebrate die on top of that as well. So you're getting all those elements for £30.95, which I think is really good for all those stamps.
And not a
and
single
dies.
consumable in there.
No, not at
No?
all. You'll be using them time
Yep.
and time again. Yes, absolutely.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
HZ2092. So I've just spotted another die with a dog paw and a bone and a bowl on it. I'm dog obsessed. You have to put me on a leash. Honestly, anything. I'm dog obsessed, aren't I?
Yes.
It's not right, is it?
No, it
I need
is.
to have a chat with myself.
I think half the nation, if not more, are dog obsessed.
Look,
So
even me,
it's all
even me
good.
glasses case is
that's
covered in
amazing.
dogs. Is that our buy price? No. Are we ready? I think we're ready.
The price of this one.
This is what I love about crafters. Like, you know, on the takeover with Sarah, when crafters do let's absolutely give a treat, you really do.
Oh, absolutely.
You really do.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes the prices are bonkers, which I can't get over. Yeah, that's amazing for new ones. Wow. Wow, wow. Under £10 for all them dies and stamp sets. That's incredible.
That's 2/3 you're not even paying for in that
that's
collection.
ridiculous.
That is absolutely. I'd pay that just for the stamps, let alone the dies.
Oh, absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've got that amazing chandelier, those feathers, the sentiment stamps.
I like them, the
That's
peacock
incredible.
feathers and the masquerade mask and.
Yeah, it's so good. Well, if
You're
that's the
good.
price for those ones, well, not me. We're lucky.
You're lovely.
Oh, look,
Hello,
Lo's coming in for that. Yes.
Michael, could we have the screen over a bit so we can see
being
it properly?
hidden a little
Oh,
bit.
actually, no, don't worry, because we've got to go over there. Ignore me. yourself
Right,
ignored.
we've got dies and we've got a die and a stamp set in this one. I'm hoping the
Thank you,
offer's been
Michael.
as good as what it has been in some of the others, but these are incredible. This one is beautiful. It's a really large die as well, but it's a nice edgeable die.
It is edgeable,
It cuts
isn't it?
into the side, so you can have that on any card shape you want. It's absolutely gorgeous. This one here as well is absolutely lovely. If I turn it round, you'll see that it's got this frame which you can die cut and stamp onto, and then you've got all the sentiments that go in that as well. So that's a great one to have.
Okay.
And then look at this flower
Oh,
die
wow.
with all these flowers and your stamens on the inside and foliage. You're getting all of that in there as
that's
well.
lovely.
So all three of those, it's not a bad price, $34.97, but we
Good
could do
already.
better
Of
than
course
that,
we can.
can't we?
These are all very special steal deals, every single
Yes.
one. So always make the most, because you saw how quickly things are selling out. And it is really upsetting. The amount of times I message Craig going, can you get one of these? They're gone. He's like, you know what I'm going to say? Sold out. Sold out. And I go, but really? So these are £11.66 each, which is sensational, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we know that with crafters, you insist your quality control, the quality of everything that you sell is absolutely,
absolutely.
brilliant.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
we're never getting quality goods
Absolutely.
for a steal price.
Yep. Yeah, and the dies always work so well, and it's because of our Gemini machine that we get that amazing cut and make. Look at that price.
Wow.
£30 pounds to
So we've beaten half
$14.99.
price, haven't we?
Yeah.
Beaten half price.
Absolutely. That's incredible. Especially when you look at all those flower dies that you're getting in there, which is incredible. You'd probably pay $14.99 just for your border die.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's a nice big die. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, love that one. That's incredible value.
I know I keep re-emphasising the same message, but it is very much first come, first served. Everybody's within the same chance. Again, you've got your app, you've got the web, we've got our new app now, you've got the web, you've got the phone, if you want to call the call centre. Web and app tend to be the quickest. Call centre is there as well, depending on how many are in the queue. But just grab these steal deals while you can. I'm getting confused by what I'm hearing in my ear. Are you doing a deal on the stash and stack boxes that sell all the time?
Here they are. They're amazing. We love them. We've all got them. I buy them for my daughters, for my grandkids, because they've got, so my Ruby has her Lego, sorry, my Ava has her Lego in them.
Does she?
My Ruby has all her doll's clothes in them, so she puts all those bits in them. We've got them at home with our batteries in them, so they're just brilliant. I love them because they're see-through straight away, so you can see exactly what you're getting. I love that you've got those little storage compartments, so you can put whatever you want in them as
But
well.
you can change the sizes with the
You
dividers,
can
can't
change
you?
the sizes of
Yeah.
the dividers, yeah, absolutely. So if I just open one of our empty ones, you can see you're getting these dividers which literally slot in to your, so you can put them wherever you want. So if you want one there and want this big compartment, you'll get more in yours.
Yeah.
And then you can just move them where you want them, and then you get the small ones as well. There's one at the bottom.
You can have it as one big box if you want to. I mean, there you go.
Absolutely.
That shows it nice and full up there. you can see.
Yep.
Brilliant.
They're just so good. So if you're someone that, say, loves knitting
Yep.
and you want to keep all your knitting needles and maybe your balls of wool, you can do that with these, which are absolutely amazing.
On our sewing channel, or your bobbins, or your reels, or your pins, or your, you know, crocheting.
Yep, but let's just say you've got
Toys.
you've got an ink pad and you want to, I've done all these different ones.
all right, lovely.
And you want to put your ink pad slot in there. You can have one ink pad in there and you can put all your paintbrushes.
Exactly.
So however you want to organise yours, you can. So absolutely love that one. And we always put these on a grater,
Brilliant.
which is good.
And they're solid. I mean, when you actually feel the plastic.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my! And now, Sarah does this. We haven't got a full one here, but Sarah does this where she gets it off the top and she goes.
Yeah, she'll be like putting this.
You're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she'll putting that all around.
Like Debbie's just doing now.
And I'm just doing it, yeah. And then you've got everything still
in
there.
position.
Yeah, still in position.
Still in position.
They're just
And
amazing.
the plastic inserts go right to the lid, so there's definite social distancing in there. Yeah. Now, we could go to jewellery making. We could go into all the different tubes of your seed beads. We could go into your different findings. We could go into let's say, fishing tackle with fly fishing. Like you said, you could do like Dave, our lovely very own Dave, does Titanic. He's building the Titanic, isn't he? You could be model building, anything like that. That was 3 for 2 we're going to do, aren't we, Georgina? So you'll pay for 2 of the stack storage boxes. It's not easy to say. You'll get a whole one free. It's good, isn't it? Why Simon's box?
Because he thought of the idea.
Oh,
Simon
Simon's
Davies,
husband.
yes.
Oh, really? Was it Simon?
Yeah. Yeah, and he said
Didn't
to
know
Sarah,
that.
well, as we can make all this stuff, can we not make boxes?
Oh, thank you, Simon.
He wanted for all his leads and fuses and all that sort of thing at home and the kids'
Brilliant.
Lego.
Well, I was going to say, in the garage, they're great for in the garage as well, aren't they? Because my dad, everything that comes through, I'll keep that. How many washers do you need, Dad? How many Allen keys do you need, Dad? He'd have a box of fuses, he would.
Absolutely.
So, buy 2, get 1 free.
Amazing.
Okay, what next, darling?
Card.
Oh, this is that spec. Oh, no, I do know. I've heard about this deal.
And there's so much of it, so much. So the pads themselves are just incredible, and I absolutely love these. You're getting your 12 by 12 mirror cardstock in 12 by 12, and this is embossed. So if it's shiny mirror, it's embossed with a matte mirror. If it's matte mirror, it's embossed with a shiny mirror, and you're getting that in your gold and your silver. It is incredible, and people are absolutely loving it. I mean, look at it. It's
God, that is amazing.
It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. So just flicking through some of those, you can see all in that silver, that matte and the shiny mirror. It's just beautiful. In all those different sort of tones, you've got butterflies on that one. You've got your foliage there, and then we're coming through into our gold. All that gold one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just divine, isn't
Posh,
it?
isn't it?
It's real posh.
Real posh, that one.
You've got to be making your boxes out of that, not hiding any of that, because it's amazing.
Super strong, isn't it?
That's one of your pads. Yes, absolutely.
250
yeah. 250 GSM.
So
yeah,
box
12 by
spaces,
12.
lids, you wouldn't want,
Yeah,
you probably wouldn't want to
absolutely.
waste it
Yes,
on a
you
base,
don't want to
would you?
waste it. And
No.
if you do want to be frugal with it and you're making smaller boxes, so let's say you're making a 6 by 6 box and you're having a 2-inch side, so you're making them sort of 10 inches, you've got that 2-inch gap, use that 2 inches to create another card or to put on the sides of your boxes when you're making a white box. So use up all of those because they're beautiful. And then we've got the same but in our colours. These are absolutely stunning. So you can see we've got them in that green there, which is beautiful. So lovely. Look at that. Those peach and pink colours we've got. I know, they go into the blue. I mean, yeah, look, just so lovely. And then we've got those reds, which are incredible, absolutely incredible. Love those paper pads, but we're not stopping there.
Oh,
you've got
so
your
shall I hold
2
those?
paper pads,
Right.
and then we have our
12 by 12
Centura.
inch as well, so they're big.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got our Centura pearls. So I think you're getting 30 sheets of each of these. So your Snow White, and I think you're getting your metallics as well, which are absolutely beautiful. And we're really known for our Centura pearl. It's our core cardstock that we use time and time again. And then you're getting 10 sheets of each colour of these. I mean, beautiful.
10 of each?
10 of each, yeah. Of our non-shell watershed glitter cardstock. So you've got your bronze there, you've got that amazing red, which can be all year round. We've then got our green there. And I know some of these would be for Christmas colours, but actually you could use these all year round. Love that blue. It's like that real pop of royal blue, isn't it? Just beautiful. This die cuts beautifully. You can emboss it. You can use it as your card blanks. Just absolutely amazing. Got that beautiful champagne colour. The black is just gorgeous. I mean, that is a real black glitter cardstock. I mean, it's luxury at its best, isn't it? And then you've got that gorgeous gold. Look at that. Wow. It's beautiful. So all of that, your glitter cardstocks, your mirror pads, your Centura cardstock, all of that. And when you add it all up, yes, which is amazing, isn't it? I mean, that's loads. You're going to have, that's going to be your core cardstock for so many different reasons. But wait till you see the price that we have on this.
I have heard about this. This is
phenomenal.
This deal.
Yeah, especially when you think the weight of this coming through.
This was 129 quid a minute ago.
Yep, less than half price.
Oh, who's put it on a three-way split pay at 50 quid?
It's because it was over £100. So then
somebody's forgotten to take that off. She can get it all of that home, 226 sheets. But only got, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but 64 of those sheets are 12 by 12 inch. I mean, goodness gracious.
And I don't think there is anywhere that you would be able to get this posted out for you for $3.99. Nowhere.
$49.99, and you can use the split pay. You ain't got to finish paying for that until November. Oh my goodness. Right then, so code is NB2024. Let's get on to the next deal.
Absolutely, Concertina cards.
Is that these ones?
Yep. You've got two kits here. So that first kit, these are amazing. I love them. I absolutely love these. They're very nice. You'll like these.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you want quick, simple, easy cards, these are the cards for you. This is all your toppers. So this is your joys of the season. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting all these different toppers for your cards in different ones. So that's your first one. And that comes with your card base.
Oh.
These are your Concertina cards, which are amazing. Look at this one. Very traditional. Oh, yeah. So you're getting all of those ones and that card base to put them on as well.
What's a poinsettia look?
I know. And then you're getting your New Year Eve. So New Year's Eve, if you want to be making invites or cards.
I've never seen a New Year's Eve card on this channel.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So there's just some really lovely ones on that. And then we've got, and you've got your card blanks to go with that as well.
Brilliant.
So really posh little cards. And then you've got your traditional nutcracker again there on that one with your cards. You've got one more, I believe, which is this one here. I love this one. Look at that, your little gingerbread house, which is amazing. And you're getting all your envelopes with those as well. And basically, your Concertina cards.
I'll show you what they look like here. You've got all the instructions on the back. Thank you, Dan, for zoomy, inny. And if I turn this around so you can see a close-up down the bottom, look, they are clever.
They're very clever and really easy to do. Do you want me to have we got time to just quickly show you? Because all you want to do is a mountain and valley. So literally, mountain, valley. And then we're going to go the opposite way. So we're going to go valley, mountain, that way. And then we're going to do the opposite way again. So mountain, valley, doing it very quickly, mountain, valley. So that's all you do, the opposite way round, and then that just all closes.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Pop that one out, that one's
and then
that
just
way.
add all your toppers on?
Yeah, and it literally, that creates your card, and then you put all your toppers on the front of
genius.
them, which creates these cards here at the front. Yeah, they're amazing.
Wow.
So easy to make. You get full instructions in there, and you get all of them, and your envelopes as well.
That makes 20 complete cards. That means you're just paying just over £1 for a full Concertina card with all the toppers and the matching envelope.
Yep, amazing.
Wow, well done, girls.
These are,
well done, girls.
Grab those because they are amazing. Yeah, envelopes coming there. And you get extra toppers, so you won't use all those toppers. You'll be using them on other makes. Then your next one is your, we haven't got the price yet.
So that's not done. Sorry, I thought that was really good at just over £1 a card.
It's very good.
Great.
Yeah.
I was really impressed with that.
Look at that.
Well, there you go, not even £1 a card.
Nope. Amazing.
Less
And
than a
your
pound a
envelope.
card.
Yeah.
And
And if
envelope.
you're making to sell, that's going to be incredible.
And then should we everyday occasion? Should I move those so they're not in your way? Flower.
Absolutely.
Come
So
here.
again, you're getting your envelopes. If I turn them around so you can see them, these are your everyday, and they're really pretty. They've got some really beautiful designs in here. So we all know someone who loves a cup of tea, don't we? So which are gorgeous.
Did you see that? Positivity.
Oh, is that what it says? Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Positivity.
Positivity.
Love that. So you're getting all your toppers and then you're getting your card blanks to go with them. This one's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Love that one. And then again, that beautiful designs there. You could be making a little box and use these as your mat and layers for your box. Love this one. Everyone loves the cake, don't they?
Yeah.
Definitely. And then again, you're getting those bottom
That's the
cards to
rainbows,
make.
isn't
Yeah, this one's beautiful as
Oh,
well. Flamingos.
flamingo.
Yeah, all very tropical, that one, isn't it? And then your card blanks as well with that. And then the last one in that collection.
is
It's beautiful,
gorgeous.
isn't it? These
For a
are
special
just so
friend.
lovely. Yeah, they're beautiful. And then your card blanks.
yeah.
Go onto there, and you're getting all your envelopes in there.
We've
These
done the
are
discount again.
exceptional kits. So you
This
will
is
absolutely
lovely as well
love
today because I'm
those.
seeing things I've never seen them before.
Oh,
Never seen them
okay.
before.
Yeah, so
Brilliant.
good. So good.
Right. Okay. What we got next? The which one? Oh no, you lot.
Oh, wow.
Have you had all them?
That's really quick because we only sold half, hadn't we, a little while ago? So they're gone.
Gutted. Gutted.
That's the only trouble when you see things you like.
Gutted.
Yes.
Okay. Now this one is we don't have it in the studio, but we can show you a picture, and Debbie can talk you through it. This is the this is the interchangeable scene, isn't it, my lovely?
Yeah, these are amazing. And each one, what I really think is clever about these, each one you can use with the other one. So if you want one half to go with another half of them, they will all mix and match. Absolutely love them. You're getting so many dies in this collection. So this is a great one to have. Honestly, they're beautiful.
That's 28 dies, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
getting
you
those.
get Fairy Tale Forest, Fairy Glade and Country Cottage.
Yep.
28 dies.
Yeah.
Now, each set, if you look at the price point on the screen there, against that code KG2090, they should be $19.99 each. $19.99 each.
And you're getting a lot of dies there. They are amazing.
Yeah. Now, if you like the idea of it, pop it in your basket because you're about to get an extraordinary deal. You've seen how quickly things are selling out, understandably, at these prices. Okay, buy one, save £2 and get 39. So £39.98 worth of free dies.
Yeah,
basically.
they're layerable and you can just mix and match them and use them all. They're absolutely beautiful. That's an astounding price for them. Outstanding.
Yeah. Okay, so as I say, they should be $19.99 each. We've saved you £2 a one on the other two are free. Okay. Now then, talking of savings, talking about freebies, I think this is going to be the biggest giveaway we've ever done, as in saving-wise.
Ivy's come to get on the screen.
Oh, Ivy, sorry, my dog's just come to say hello. Thank you, Ivy. Ivy's very impressed with the big saving. She's come to say hello. Oh, right, okay.
Ivy.
Sorry, am I boring you? I do apologise, Ivy. Okay, do you want to talk us through what we've got here,
Well,
lady?
I mean, we have never, ever done a deal like this before. It is absolutely incredible. We've not just put dies in here that have been about for ages. We've put dies in here that have only just been released in the last couple of months. We've got our create a card dies at the bottom there to make all your Santa sleighs. We've got our Santa boxes. We've got our ones for our Halloween. But you've got jigsaw dies in here, which is incredible. You've got box making dies in here. You've got pop-out dies. You've got a full set of numbers in there, which
I've
are
just
mixed
seen those.
media
They're
ones.
brilliant.
Honestly, this set is absolutely incredible. I have never seen a set like this that we've done as a Gemini set. And we have also put in extra plates, extra cutting plates.
Oh,
for the
have
Gemini.
you?
Yes.
Oh, down there, look, you
And
have as
next to-
well.
and next to you.
Oh, gosh.
So not just your Gemini 2 plates, we've also put in your Gemini Junior plates as well.
So you've future-proofing your machines.
Absolutely, yeah. With
What
all
about the
these
die cutting
amazing
machine?
dies. And the die cutting machine and the plates that come with the die cutting machine. So you're getting that as well.
So you get a Gemini 2.
Yep, you get a Gemini
The
2.
latest die cutting machine that you've launched.
Yeah. Now, I know you're probably all looking at it and thinking, look at that price, that's ridiculous. I haven't got that sort of money to spend at the moment. But just wait, because honestly, if you haven't seen the Gemini 2, it is incredible. It's sleek, it's beautiful, and it is a workhorse. It's a power horse. Its precision in cutting is incredible. It is very quiet. Unlike me, Zena. Unlike
myself. Yeah.
We have put so much into this machine, including this here is your media stand.
Brilliant.
You're thinking, why do I need a media stand? Well, we all have sort of a tablet, or
Yep.
we look at our phones and
Yep.
we're working off our phones, or we want to be watching HobbyMaker while we're crafting.
Yeah.
We can now plug them in with our USB cables into the back here, which is incredible. So absolutely love that.
3 USB
I plug my
ports, is it?
headphones in as well, 3 ports.
Yep.
Because maybe something might be coming to plug into those. That's all I'm saying. I've not said any more. But we have just had our light pad as well. Our light pad plugs
Oh,
into
that
the
was
Gemini
such a
as
good.
well.
Was that like $24.99? It was something ridiculous. That was
crazy, absolutely
that was
crazy.
bonkers. That
yeah.
was.
So the machine itself has had all these upgrades.
Charge
It's
your phone
also-
as well.
Charge your phone.
You might have a light
yeah.
in there, USB light in there.
Absolutely, so many. You've got storage compartments in there. It has the same precision and power that the original Gemini had. It's just got all these really good
Isn't it a bit quicker though
upgrades.
as well?
It's quicker.
quicker.
It's more powerful.
Quieter. And it's
So-
got the back so that it doesn't fall off.
Absolutely.
It's got the pad at the back, as you
it
know,
has,
the draw, the capture.
And then when you finish, it all packs up nicely. Oh, and slider feet. So it's got slider feet, which are amazing. I absolutely love those.
It is great, but can I make a suggestion? We've got the turntable coming up in a minute. It's like under 10 quid, so you need to get that as well because it's so good.
Yep.
Just spin it then. If you're struggling for space.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. So good. So you're getting all of those and your plates. It is the most remarkable machine, and it really is that power horse of a machine.
Absolutely.
I think if you could sort of go into that next category of this machine to get it with this bundle.
Well, Georgina said apparently the statistics are 21% faster with your plates going through to the previous Gemini, which was already fast, and 10% quieter.
Can I also add that the new cutting plates, which are your white cutting plates, they're going to last you 3 times longer, and the plastic, the clear plastic plate in there is going to last you 10 times longer than the original.
Brilliant.
And we've put those plates in this bundle as well. We've not put the old plates in to try, because we're still selling them through, but we've not put them in this bundle.
And if you're wondering why the junior plates are in there, they can go through as well. Now, in the previous Gemini machine, hello Ivy, thank you for trying to get on Sally. In the previous Gemini die cutting machine, you could only put them landscape. This can go either way, can't it?
Either way, yeah. And
Either plate.
if you've gone for our Gemini Go in the past, our tiny, teeny, weeny little plates, they will go through as well.
Absolutely. So that's why they're in there. You don't get the dog. Sorry. You don't get the dog. Okay, so are you ready? Ivy, are you ready? Are you ready for this? She's definitely ready.
She's ready.
Are you ready for this monumental saving? It is awesome. Would you possibly think that we would be saying half price on some of the things we were doing earlier was outrageous, but on all of this, all of the Gemini Junior plates, the Gemini 2 plates, the Gemini machine, and all of this, plus a little tease that Debbie's just given us, that was free, little tease of something might be coming, $499.95, which means for less than £100, you can get everything sent to you at $99.99. Everything sent to you, you pay once in September, once in October, once in November, once in December, and the final payment in January next year.
Yep.
And hopefully you'll be able to make and sell by that point.
It is quite incredible, isn't it? It makes it affordable to everybody now, and I think that's really important, especially when you want such a good die cutting machine. And yes, if you make and sell, it's definitely the machine for you.
Absolutely. So well done. I'll tell you what we're just going to do for you, just in case you're not aware or you want to see a little bit more about the actual machine. We're just going to show you a little video for you on some of the features and benefits of this awesome die cutting machine.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Fabulous machine. Absolutely fabulous machine.
Yeah. What I would say is if you are not sure, give it a go.
Oh, yeah.
For that price.
Especially with that deal.
Yeah, it's, you will never be sorry, I promise you. It's just for me, the top end.
Opens up a whole new world when you've got a die cutting machine, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
It really does.
Yeah. You'll wonder what you did without it, because I always say you have amazing die cutting machines on the market.
Yeah.
All of them are brilliant.
Yeah.
But sometimes we've got to take things through a few times, and when you get it and you're going to just once through the machine, it's amazing.
Absolutely. Now, we did just mention one of the accessories for the Gemini 2 is the new Gemini 2 360 degree. Imagine a Lazy Susan on the bottom with this turntable. It means that you can turn the machine 360 degrees with that little turntable. I promised you under £10. It is a mere £7.64, and it means that that Gemini will just spin round. So if you want to put the plates through, you're struggling, you haven't got room against the wall, you just add that to the bottom of your machine for £7.64. Have you got it there? You absolute legend, Michael. Thank you, Mike. Come on in, lovely. There you go. Look at that.
I know, amazing, isn't it?
Would that still work on a Junior?
No.
No, it's got on the Gemini 2.
It won't work on any other. So you can see in the picture, if we show the picture again, you'll be able to see that it's the holes have already been put in there for you.
I see.
And also, so please don't go and buy cheaper, because you can buy plates like that online and they won't fit, and then you'll be screwing them into the bottom in the wrong holes. So make sure you go for the right one.
£7.64.
Look at that.
I mean, that to me is a game changer.
Yeah, absolutely. It means like you can literally put
Brilliant.
your plates in, you just turn it, you haven't got to move. I mean, literally,
I love that.
I'm going to put my plug, turn it round, put my plates
Brilliant.
back in, just turn it, comes back out to you. It is absolutely amazing.
Superb.
Yeah, I think just go for what you like. If you like the slider feet, keep them ones on. If you
no,
want that
that.
turntable, yeah.
I want that. I think that's
isn't
brilliant.
it?
Absolutely brilliant. So thank you. Can you manage, sweetie?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm used to lifting them.
Now, we had some multimedia nesting dies earlier. We're just going to check if we've got any left.
Yes.
We have got some left. Oh, gosh, I wouldn't have thought
I
about
am
that.
shocked we've got any left.
Am I?
Have you seen the price of these, Zena?
No.
So this will shock you when you see the price of them. So these are our multimedia dies. It means they're slightly thicker. Multimedia dies normally come in a different colour, so you'll find they're gold or bronze. These are incredible. You're getting 9 of these in your circle dies.
And that should be $24.99 each.
$24.99 each. So
Each
you're
pack.
getting your circle one with those. You're getting your triangle ones with those, which are amazing. amazing. And look, I mean, these were sold with our sewing. So Becky was selling these ones to do your sewing. So that's incredible.
that's a good idea.
Please just pop these in your basket because you will not believe the price of these when you see them. You're getting your squares as well. And now think of things like, so I was saying earlier about using these to make your own coasters. You can cut these through mount board. You can cut these through like magnetic sheets. You can cut them through your cork board, all sorts of things. You could be making all sorts of home decor. Quilting panels, yeah, absolutely. So you're getting 9 in those. The only one you've got, I think you've got 7, yes, so you've got 7 triangles, 9 circles, 9 squares, and your hearts, so 9 hearts. So if you, if you are someone that does your applique, you're going to absolutely love these. These are incredible. And these will go through your Gemini. So they are amazing dies.
And they're all $24.99 each. Okay. So for the, was it squares or rectangles?
You've got squares, circles, and triangles and hearts. Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, now
you might need a chair.
My producer
I couldn't
Georgie
believe it.
said
I could
you might
not
need a
believe
chair.
it. Yeah, I could not believe the price.
I've no idea
of these.
because so it's not buy 2 get 2 free, which will be half price. No. Buy 1 for $24.99.
Or just $20.99 each. $29.99 for all of them. No, one was $24.99.
One was $24.99. You're getting 3 for £5. 3 for £5. Wow.
I know. From £100, they're now $29.99.
What does multimedia mean? It means it can cut through more materials.
Multiple materials. So multiple as in layers. So if you are a paper crafter, you can cut through. So we get to do 300 GSM. You could probably cut through 1200 GSM.
Oh, so if you are speed crafting or you're running a business,
absolutely.
These are worth
multiple
worth
cuts.
Right.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, these can cut through 3 layers of felt in one pass.
Wow.
3 layers of felt, which is really fibrous.
And
it cuts it like an absolute dream.
Does it?
8 layers of material, which is incredible. It will cut through denim. They will cut through mount board. They will cut through leather, real leather, as well as faux leather.
I mean, when you actually, we ought to get that board back in. 'Cause there was a board that we used to have, which gave you every kind of material that the Gemini can cut through, and it blows your mind when you see what it can cut through. It's not just card.
Yeah, they are absolutely amazing. Do grab those because they won't stay around long. Not for that price. I can't believe they're $29.99 for all of them.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well done to Sarah, Margaret, Crafter, Nicola, Jane, Judy, Susan, Daphne, Crafter, Carol, everybody just coming in on those. Now, earlier on, we had some really quirky dies, which you bought all of. The one that's the all guests must be approved by the dog and all the other ones. We've got 2 sets. Now, we've got, again, if you like your dogs and things, we've got this coming up and there's more things in there.
Yeah.
We've got a pack of those. And then we've got some really quirky ones. I mean, listen to this, right? Oh, no, I'm just going to tell you about these ones as well. These ones coming up in a minute. One says, best gift ever. I should know, I bought it. So those are coming up as well. Should we do these ones?
Do these, you show them because they are amazing. I love these. And just a little heads up, only last week, I want to say Wednesday, no, I think it was it Friday? Oh, Thursday or Friday on Crafters, I did a craft along. So you can craft along in real time using these dies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, these are our core stock. Our core dies. They're amazing. You're getting all of these. Yeah, all of these packs.
There's 38 dies. I mean, again, look, you've got the fish, it could be a cat bowl, could be a cat, a tag, a bone, the little paw print is always so good. And then we've got congrats, which, I mean, let's face it, every youth of today likes to shorten everything, don't they?
Just a great set to have.
I mean, new babies. We've got new babies coming out the woodwork.
I held one this morning.
Did you? Whose?
I held Vicky's baby.
Oh, and she bring the twins in, did she?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. We got the little what do you call it, baby grow?
Yes.
Nappy and pins and elephants, and then we got your beautiful. Is that a cheese plant?
Yes, I would say that. It looks like cheese plant leaf. Yes, so you've got your plants there.
Well, we've just seen how popular the fairies were with our lovely Jamie of Creative Expressions.
And you're getting the little stars as well, dies.
And then you got the ever necessary dragonfly.
Absolutely.
We've got some tags and fish
dies. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, very good.
Butterflies. We have to have a butterfly when it's
absolutely.
we're getting a bit special fun.
So nice.
Then we've got Just For You.
Love that one.
We've got Best Wishes. We've got birthday cake, birthday present, balloons, confetti balloons on there. There's so many useful in here. You've got Happy Birthday, it's an essential with love. And then we've got New Home as well. All of those, there are 38 dies in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of dies and they're so usable. You'll be using them all the time and they're good because there's the size of them. You'll keep them on your desk in front of you to use them all the time.
And they're going to go through your mini, your midi, your junior.
That's what they were brought out with our mini machine, Gemini Mini.
Now that price is $4.99 each, which is cracking. Absolutely cracking. Some of them have got 1, some of them have got 3, some of them have got 6 dies in there. How about...
I know, it's crazy.
$4.99 each, or today, £1.49 each.
We're not. Oh, it's not letting us crash it.
Oh, what is it? Georgina's.
Oh.
She's going to take the graphics out. She's going to put them back in because we should be able to take them down. It's a very special treat for you. £1.49 a set.
Yeah, which is I mean, that's insane, isn't it?
It's ace. Well, I can tell you what, all the girls are coming straight in for that. 38 dies in total. We're trying again.
Yeah, so many.
All of that. Yeah. Oh, she's done it.
Look at that price.
£22.49.
Crazy. Oh my goodness, 2 splits. I never see that earlier.
Oops. Shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. So that's convenient then, £11.24. Get the lot home. That was an oversight.
That's so good.
Chilling straight in. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, they're
It's good, isn't
brilliant
it?
dies, yeah. And if you've got them, then get them for a gift, because people know what they cost. Love that one.
Floral sprays.
Oh, that's those ones there, yes.
Now, these were featured at the weekend on Saturday. They were extremely popular. If you missed out, now's your next chance, okay?
Yeah, they're so beautiful. So you've got your festive banner on here. They're just lovely because you've got a nice stamp to colour in, and then if you want to cut it out, you've got the dies to do that as well, and you've got sentiments in there as well. So beautiful ones. Then you've got Cozy by Candlelight. Love that one. These are really large stamp and die sets, so you're getting a lot for your money in there. So that one is your 9-piece. You got your Winter Blessing there with your Christmas rose. I love that one. I just think that will ornate anything, whether it's a box corner, whether you've put a photo frame behind that and have it hanging on the wall. Just absolutely beautiful. You've then got Ring Out Those Bells. And apart from the leaves, which I think you could just place other leaves over the top, you could use this for weddings, anniversaries, christenings. You know, those bells can be so many
You might be a church
ways.
bell ringer.
Absolutely. Well, who knows? Who knows? I would imagine that you doing something like that.
Well, funny enough, I spoke to a bloke in the pub the other day, and he said in Henley they're really desperate for church bell ringers, and I really fancy a go.
I can imagine that. You've got your Christmas bow there, which is absolutely beautiful, and the last one in that is
Got to be a poinsettia, hasn't it?
It's got to be a poinsettia. But you're getting how many are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those
elements there.
That's incredible.
Shall I help you?
Yes.
You need a few more hands there, don't you, Flower?
Absolutely. There's a lot there, isn't there? A lot of stamps, a lot of dies, a lot to colour in. I think these are beautiful. Use these as Christmas presents as well.
Absolutely. So £89.94. We are about to absolutely slash that price for you. We're going to match the price that we did on Saturday. Please get the last few chances.
That's mental, isn't it? It's mental.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 18, 20. They're £4 something each. Bonkers.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
£4 something each. That's like a coffee and a, well...
I know. I don't even know how these are still left because they are amazing.
£14.99 each. You're not even paying for 2. So it's buy 2, get 4 free.
Yes.
Don't pay for the full price for 2 and have 4 for free. You can't make marketing up like this, can you?
So you can buy your 2 and I will give you mine for nothing.
Right then, my lovelies, while you get those checked out, how about we throw to the lovely, lovely Emily, who's going to tell you what's coming up at 8 o'clock when we go off air and it switches to Gem Collector.
Thank you, ladies. Hello. I'm really, really, really excited to welcome you over to Gem Collector this evening. In the next hour, so on this very channel, you don't have to move a muscle at all. 8 o'clock, we go live with Jumbo Gems. I've basically cherry-picked for you the largest possible gemstones of every variety from our vault. The hour after that, at 9 o'clock, I have got an amazing showcase of a sale hour, everything guaranteed under £100, including some of the highest value gems you'd never expect to be at those prices. And then at 10 o'clock, I have a Camellia Garnet special, including the deal of the day. So there's lots of treats to be had. If you love all things nature and your genuine gemstones, this is a great chance to come and join us in the world's largest gem store. I'll see you there right here in about 9 minutes.
Thank you, Emily, my lovelies. If you've never tried Gem Collector, do give it a try. It's so educational. It's so interesting. And I'll tell you what, she's one very funny lady, that one. So, okay, shall we do some more festive?
Oh, absolutely. And more stamps as well.
Yes.
So you'll love these stamps. They're large stamps as well. And you're getting layering stamps with these. So you're getting 3 packs. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. So what you do is if I turn them round, you'll be able to see the amount of stamps that you're getting on there. And you literally layer them one on top of the other. So you pick your colours. So your lightest colour will be your base layer. Yeah. Then your medium colour will be your middle layer. And then your third layer will be that darkest layer.
Oh, okay.
And now the bottom 2 layers are not that Christmassy, so you could use them all year round.
Okay.
So this one here, you'll be able to see, it's just got ice skaters in the background, got trees, the church there, and then you've got the Frosty the Snowman sitting on his park bench.
It's winter, really, isn't it?
It's so wintry,
it's cold
yeah, absolutely.
Time of year,
yeah. So that's your first one. You're getting 8 different stamps in that one.
These are the ones that Dave, when I came in the studio earlier, Dave was raving about, wasn't
yes,
it? Yeah,
they are
he likes
absolutely amazing.
Stamps,
you're getting 8 pieces on here, so you can see right across the bottom there, stamping all those different stamps there, putting them down, and then the last stamp on that one is your Christmas tree. So that will be your final stamp. So if you want to leave the Christmas tree out and just have that really nice house scene, you're going to get that as well. And then the last one is obviously that Santa over the rooftops, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting 10 pieces in that one, you're getting 8 pieces in that one, and then you're getting 8 pieces in that one. So you're getting a lot of stamps for your money there.
Hold on. There you go. Do you want to buy one, get 2 free?
Yes, please.
Yeah, buy one. I say you buy one.
You get 2 free.
Yeah, he never said that, did he? He never said you get 2 free, did he? Never.
Didn't, no.
He never. No. He only gave 1 free. Buy one, get 2 free. Layered stamps, if you've never tried them, oh my goodness me. They're so cool.
Yeah, they are.
Could we end with the quirky tags, please? Because the other quirky stamps sold out really quickly. These are quirky tags. Do you want me to? Where's me? There they are. Just so I can show you what these are so good, right? Warning: the contents of this package may be awesome. Oh, these are going to raise a bit of a smile. This one is the one I was talking about. Best gift ever. I should know. I bought it. And then you got a special gift you never knew you wanted. This is so good. This is exactly what you did not ask for. I really like that. I'd bite for that one. Well, and especially, like when a brother or a sister or something, you really play it up.
Absolutely.
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, that's when you get your socks every year.
At least it's not a gift card. Oh, I like this one. This is for you, but I wish it was mine.
Oh, that would be mine. I'm terrible giving presents and wishing I kept them. I've actually kept some before as well.
We've all done that. Let's be honest. We have, haven't we? And then this one. I hate presents.
Said
no one ever. How fun are these? Now, the other quirky stamps that we had sold out. All gone. All gone.
Not surprised.
These are so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hang on. Do you want to?
Yep.
Is it 8? 8?
Yeah, 8 of them.
Sorry, Georgie.
I mean, they are incredible. And they don't just have to go on a gift tag. You can put these on your cars.
Yeah.
You can go on your... The kids will love them, won't they, to put them on the sleeves.
They're hilarious. They're hilarious. Sandra's messaged in. What'd she say, sweetie? She said, Zena, I have ordered 2 of the quirky sentiments, but they both need to be delivered to me. When I get them, one of them will be... winging its way to you. Oh, Sandra, you didn't need to do it. I feel awful now.
Lovely.
You keep me laughing when I'm
down.
Oh,
Zena, that's so lovely. What a lovely thing to do. Oh, who was that?
Sandra.
Sandra, you are amazing.
Honestly, you've only got to... I feel awful, but thank you. Thank
so
you. I'll send you the
nice.
money, Sandra. I'll send you the money. Thank you.
She won't want you to do that. It's a
Thank you.
gift. That's because you do make people smile, Zena.
It's my face.
So lovely.
Sandra.
Sandra, I really, really wanted these, and I love these.
And I really like the bunch.
Oh, and the Gemini.
Oh, Sandra, you are one kind lady.
That is so kind, yeah.
Have we
really
done the
lovely.
price? Is that the... No, quick. That's not... Sandra, I love you. That's not the price. Quick. £6.28.